here because Elite, we've seen this before on set, an EMEA team dominating throughout.
There we go. Now YouTube is actually live. What the heck? Why did that take so long?
It's a story as old as time.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, morning.
A team who's won the esports World Cup before. Take yourself back a couple of years. Alliance in our match point finals have got it done.
Okay.
Esports World Cup. What an opportunity that would be to call yourself a two-time champion.
Two-time champion that no one else has yet to be able to call themselves at the Esports World Cup.
Can you guys hear it okay?
And now we've had some interesting zones when it does come to the ALGS so far this tournament.
Can you guys hear the stream okay? Do I need it to be louder?
Are we going to see some similar ones? That's going to be the real question. It looks like we're going to be heading up north when it comes to where we're going to be finishing with this final circle. And the wall has been one of the best POIs that we have seen so far in terms of statistics and unlimited.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, interesting. I was
only a
keeping my eyes
smidgen
on
louder.
Alliance and AG Global. We saw that tweet before the
put it
action
down
got
a little
underway
bit
today, saying that Alliance were going to be aggressive on AG Global, but probably not going to have the opportunity here because the prio to this zone is going to be the most important. There is that zone, Wolves Esports.
All right, guys,
we're
here.
Building, and the fact that all of the wall,
I still got the same shit amount of sleep, but I'm not a walking zombie at least. Amen.
They had a ring console, and they're playing right at the back building.
We may still see a fight between AG Global and Alliance as they are flying in.
Emerald 562 became a member. Emerald 562 celebrates 7 months of membership.
Welcome back for
What's
7
good,
months of
baby? I haven't
Zumba!
slept since yesterday. I'm ready.
Why haven't you slept?
Two players from AG Global, you saw them
I mean, I know that's crazy coming from me, but like, why didn't you sleep?
This scuff will continue every single time.
Welcome back, Booty. Good to have you. Have you been well? Oh, hold on. My dumbass is blocking important stuff again.
After that knock, it's not worth taking the fight. And Alliance win game 1 already. In terms of engagements, they also get
see that okay, right?
them out. And what a day it could be for Alliance. As for AG Global now, they've already had their first test and will... They rue the day that they picked Northpad. That's going to be the question from my end. I was wondering, why did Alliance take that fight? Why did they pick it? But it makes sense. All of their rotations, all of their macro is used to playing from this POI. It's AG Global who perhaps have stepped into enemy territory.
Well, I get the feeling that story's not going to end in this game. We've just seen the Reds coming in.
RQ,
AG Global will be back to full strength with Yanya rejoining the troops. RQ playing the bottom of the zipline building. They're going to have a little bit of rotate a little bit later on, but so many teams ahead of them. I don't mind them playing this area and looking to hold a few teams out. Another team that's close to them is going to be Forefront Esports. They've got some barrels down, expecting a push to come in.
And both these teams qualifying through the survival stage as well. Two teams who were very close to just making it through match point finals naturally, but they had to fight tooth and nail yesterday. And
Tango
boy,
and
did they both
Sierra.
look good.
They're sitting on the windowsill. I think it's because the sun is coming in.
Difficult lobby for those who did progress previously, and they have
I don't think coffee. Honestly, better you don't. But in case you need a pick me up,
are the ones who are blessed by zone
wouldn't be the worst thing. Wouldn't be the worst thing if you had a little bit of coffee.
Of where they wanted to play. Now, Crypto Seer and Alter is going to be the composition that they've chosen for this game number 1.
What?
Usually one which kind of works into Unlimited's game plan, which is to be a little bit more aggressive, to take a few more team fights, but having Prio in this zone, they're not going to have the best defensive legends outside of the Crypto EMP to stop those pushes coming in.
Now Nemesis, for me, quiet underdogs in this tournament. They've been going about their business, but you look at the composition, you look at how this team is built, the experience and the history of Albrelelli against the sheer gun power of Skittlecakes and Sacred. Definitely potential winners for me if they find form, but it is an if.
Let me just double check, make sure it's on source. It is.
AG Global saw them lose Yanya a little bit earlier, but they've got that reset now. But having to reset early on usually just slows down the rotate. We do see Team Nemesis, who was the team kind of poking on the green and white buildings.
What is the rotation? What's the map rotation for this?
It looks like the call is to try and maybe get up to purple here. A couple of Evo Harvesters being pinged as we take our attention now over to Cascade Falls. EVE.EXE and EVE.EXE a little bit too close for comfort.
Now for GK and for Dropped in particular, it's been a history of always the bridesmaid, never the bride. A lot of second places. Can this be the team that finds him a first place finally at LAN? Even though it's a long old road, as we check back in with what's
up
happening
on
up
the-
towards wall, and this is
Uh-oh.
Alliance trying to make a push here.
Uh-oh.
This is a really big fight. Someone's trying to force this. Pack is down.
Oh.
Alliance are out.
Alliance is our first team
out.
out.
From Gaming Gladiators means that Alliance will be the first team to fall in match one of our match point finals.
And when you talk
Wow.
about teams that are built for winning, Gaming Gladiators, they have a little bit of everything as well. Could they be Emiya's hopes for taking another trophy here on ALGS land?
Oh.
And for Wolves, what a day it was for them yesterday. And you remember the incredible second place finish we saw with the Kraber and the carry from No Name. Only losing in the end to a lamppost, but they've been able to get here to the match point finals. And at the moment, they are taking a little bit of a peep over towards GG, but I think both of these teams now, after eliminating Alliance, they can be comfortable in sitting in their buildings.
Throughout the years, I've lost many a fight to a lamppost, I will say, when I'm not paying attention. So I'm with you, No Name. But that was, I tweeted about it yesterday. It would have been one of this what felt like the biggest single-handed carry from a player. To get
Oh, we're
Wolves
up
into
the
that
wall
position
again
and
for
pop up for a
the
win.
first.
So we would have seen in the history of the Apex
ring.
Legends Global Series. Wasn't to be, but still extremely memorable. As we take a look at where that zone is going, we are pulling hard in towards the wall, and that's a good zone read from Unlimit to play that backside of it, have their backs clear, and let the lobby flood in front of them.
One team I'd like to mention here is Team Vision on that northeastern
Sentinels
side.
currently
Not only are they going to be in a
playing
good position to
Command
transition
Center.
at the end of this game,
Oh,
but they
makes
can
me
hold out the
nervous.
likes of EVE.EXE and Zeddy. You can pick up KP, and you can move into one of the priority positions depending on where that
Let's
zone
go,
moves. If it does continue
Sentinels!
to shift a little bit further
Nemesis
north,
is
we
also
often
making
get
it in
very
too. Elite and
hard-fought
AG.
fights up
I wonder if
towards
stuff
there.
is going to happen on this side of the
As our number one
ring.
seed coming into this, Elite Esports now just going to have a little look as we check back in with the replay of how Alliance went down.
You can see just getting pinched essentially by two teams.
Oh,
wanting
they
to
got
force that building.
pinched. Okay.
Speaking of
Oh!
forcing, Yanya says go. Henchman is down. Light
Yanya
and
got the
Kinda
first
have
knock.
to retreat here. And Yanya's on the hunt.
Yeah, they're not going to let them escape.
Oh, he's
easily.
on Axel. Oh no. Oh
Kinda
no.
goes down. Jaguarez with the RE45 from distance will finish that off, and now Light. He's being chased here by the Axel. Light turns around. Yanya says, boys, you can get yourself a KP. And that's going to be the end of Elite Esports, the number one seed coming into today's Nemesis. And now looking at this. Sacred
So much early
seizing the
aggression.
opportunity to get some KP.
Expect to see a lot of these teams fighting when we're on Storm Point because of the
So
congestion
much
of
early
just
aggression.
big, aggressive,
Wow.
fight-heavy teams on this northwest side. Nemesis
Back
are trying
at
to
it
hunt down
again
AG,
at
but
the
now AG
LGS
happy to try and
Krispy
retreat. Nemesis just
Kreme.
one step too late
Hello,
here.
everyone.
And the Axel has very much helped out AG. When you talk about legend changes, you talk about compositions, running the right kind of legend. Well,
Wow.
Axel is everything that AG wants.
So Nemesis will retreat for now. The good news for Sacred on the altar is he's managed to swap out that Rampage for a Hemlock.
Not a bad trade.
I'm trying to remember, was Axel banned yesterday?
They've got a little more attention to pay to AG, because AG are back, because they don't really have much of a choice on where they're going to rotate. Arbolelli with the fuse ult.
Nice ult.
EMP's going to be destroyed as well. And now firing these knuckle clusters forward. Even though they've got the high ground here, Nemesis, they don't have the armor advantage. So this is a pretty equal looking fight.
This is where you need an individual to hit a big shot.
The zone's going to be a problem here.
Oh, they're going to try and wrap round again. I mean, they went
Are
this
they
way
wrapping?
before. It didn't really work for them. This is such a long route, by the way. They need a lot of meds, and I'm looking at it. 6 syringes. a
Yeah,
med
2
kit.
giant killings already.
Elsewhere, Zeta Division. They've lost a couple of players here by the looks of it. EVE.EXE are pushing up onto them.
Right at the top of command center. Obley's down. Satuki underneath, just playing in and around the knockdown. See that?
Oh.
Got the armor swap, but it's not a great
Oh.
one.
Oh.
Force 36
And her
will go
force is
down.
out to
And it's
Zeta.
going to be Zeta Division.
Zeta, where do you go? Let's go, you go. That's my go.
The other side of command center.
Oh, I'm so nervous. There's so many teams coming into command center. Last I saw Sentinels playing from here too.
EVE.EXE, and there's a mythic bin spawning pretty close as well.
Zeta had no right winning that fight, by the way, but you mentioned it. Zeddy Esports perhaps helping them out a little bit. As GK now holding out Team Liquid. This isn't going to be a comfortable rotation for them.
No,
Trouble
not
is,
at
if Team
all.
Liquid opt to go the other way, they're just going to go into Falcons, and actually, Falcons are hearing all this commotion. They also see the Mythic bin, and Falcons are starting to approach. So we're going to have 3 teams all around this Mythic bin now.
Oh, God. Oh.
GK get EMP'd. Or should I say that, excuse me, is their EMP trying to slow down the push coming in from behind.
Yeah, they want to play for Mythic.
Where that zone is going, though, we'll pay attention to that in a few seconds' time, because that is going to upset the lobby. Wow, to say the least. That is where we are going.
Wow.
I mentioned how it didn't feel quite right for a hard point into wall. Well, it
pulled over to the NIP building! Oh my god! Sentinels is already in ring!
Pretty at the top of it, it's ninjas in pajamas.
Sentinels also in the area as well. We know what an incredible zone-heavy team Sentinels can be, the reigning world champions.
Good counter pull! I'm really nervous how this is going to be on Sentinel's head, but if they can just lock it down, this should be good. Oh, Seer.
Syracuse now start to give a little bit of information, and of course, disable those abilities and a little
we
bit
got
of stun as well.
Kraber.
I was going to say, the difficulty here for GK is if they get hit by that
No
Syracuse,
infinite ammo Kraber on Zero, though.
Caustic becomes essentially useless. Cannot get those barrels out. Cannot use that caustic ult as we see Sentinels eliminated. The world champions will fall early in match number 1, and they had a great position as well.
Yeah,
Ninjas in pajamas
they're gonna go on this.
Threat, and with Team Liquid now portaling through, and a
huge need. No!
This could be the end of TL's game.
Last player has to try and get away. It's going to be Panic as the last one alive. And actually, Panic gets a knock, but not going to matter. Liquid go down to S8UL. That's what can happen sometimes when you blindly go in as S8UL. Now they're going to be under pressure.
And the team that's pushing them at the moment, it's Team Falcons. Walking their way up.
They're getting it back.
Outside of Command Center from the Spider Cave, S8UL looking to see if they could drag Jesco back as well and manage
They
to
got
do
it,
so.
they got it, they got it.
They will be healthy.
Now they have to contend with all the other teams here. GK is looking at Falcons now.
Oh, this is going to get ugly because Zeta Division also here at Command Center. It's going to be difficult to try and escape this fully healthy once you start to see us here in Zeta Division. They've already held a 1 versus 2. And now Yuka with the longbow will eliminate S8UL.
Oh my god.
To keep moving forward though, 23 seconds on the zone. But Yuka,
let's go, Yuka.
Swapped out a longbow for a Kraber.
Oh, that would have been crazy to hit that.
Away, but inches makes all the difference. Uh-oh, Falcons.
Oh, Falcons is in trouble here. But the other teams are not going to let them shoot down at them.
But now, it's up to Guild. He can't win it. Falcons eliminated. And Zeta Division continues.
Let's go, Zeta!
AG Global eliminated as well in the
I also am cheering for Zeta because I fucking love Yuka.
But Zeta seem to be an unstoppable force as GK.
Oh my god, how many teams is here?
Taken out of the lobby. Now this
GK is out.
This is a huge fight to win. NIP have lost 1.
Cole is down. A lot of damage, of course, done by Vayne with that car, but not enough to get the knock and even up the numbers. However, the portal from Kurev, huge, vital to get Cole back into a position where he can get red, but here comes Cinetic. Here comes for fun, and Kurev has to jump into the void.
He has to leave, yeah.
Vayne's not particularly healthy as well, but of course can go into that drone. Grab that death box potentially as well. There is still hope here for NIP.
Overflow on Kurev as well.
For fun finally took the inside.
Nemesis now taking a lot of damage. You can see that up on the high ground. Surprise, surprise.
Nemesis is out. Nemesis is out to Zeta.
Nemesis will be eliminated. Half the lobby.
Wait, our team are trying to capitalize on this because there's a team down. No, but they're getting shot at though.
No one seems to be able to take them down. Surely this is going to be their final fight. But now, even Reject are under fire as they started to approach. Satuki has gone down. And finally,
Zeta's out! Oh my god. Zeta picked up so much fucking KP though.
KP is now RRQ approaching Reject.
As the flash pops back through the portal, just trying to look to see if they can pick up
They
some
picked up
KP.
so
They
much
will have to
KP.
move a little bit, and I think they're gonna get healthy before walking up to where
It was like what? Two teams that they cleared?
Take this spot away from
Three potentially.
Still down, and Axis barely with any HP himself. See the breach
They have
charges
either
coming in.
somewhere between 6 to 9 KP, I think.
Over to Pricey on the right to try and hit another portal.
4 of these teams are nowhere near zone.
Oh my god.
And they're going to quickly find out how difficult it is to try and approach uphill. Sadly for Reject as a 2, there's too many eyes on at the moment.
Yeah.
Wraith Ball is going to be the only attempt here.
Oh. The phase dome will keep him alive. But it allows RRQ just to creep up and take this tree spot away.
Oh, no, they know exactly where he's
still somehow alive, by the way. I
going.
don't know how. I'll limit now from that southern.
Where's Sentinels? Where's Sentinels? Where's Sentinels? I don't see them.
Remember, they dropped over
Oh,
here.
Syracuse!
They thought the zone call was going to be a hard wall zone, but the pull away has really scuppered their game.
Oh, and the caustic barrels in the end do enough. It's unlimited.
Reject
and
is
reject
out.
will be wiped away from
Wolves
this server.
currently in the
As
thing,
Team Vision, I mentioned
the
this position a
building.
little bit earlier from the northeast. They bided their time. They didn't
Vision?
overcommit, and now they've been able to slowly but surely work their way further south. And now they actually hold out the likes of Wolves and GG.
Oh my god, where the fuck did
One
Sentinels
of the
go?
best conversion rates.
Did
that you
Vision
could possibly
clear them
ask
while I
for
wasn't
when you're
looking?
top fives to wins is Team Vision. That'll be very important if they hit match point today. But they've got to get there first. A lot of work to be
they
done.
got it!
Gaming Gladiators will be eliminated as Wolves find themselves down to 2. And RRQ are making the call now to try and wrap this damage that's been done to numerous teams. Look for these KP. And then work their way towards zone. No name, he's down, Pricey with great shots. Easy Flash goes down though, it's a 1v1, Strafing Flame versus Crazy Kong inside the building behind the knockdowns. Swing comes in, Crazy Kong, he gets taken down, Strafing Flame.
Wolves is out to RQ!
And that takes us down to our last 5 teams, which is significant, because statistically that's where the last final circle will be around. 5 squads competing for a win. As Zeddy, they've lost Jelly at the moment, but perhaps they'll have a chance to get him back up as they're trying to compete for this same building that NIP have been holding for what feels like
Oh my god, did Sentinels die when I wasn't fucking looking?
Just saw it there. Somehow Ninjas in Pajamas have got a res and will have Cole back into this game. Meanwhile, inside that
Oh
building,
my god, bro, I'm so sad. There's so much shit happening.
Engagement. Deathbox Reds comes in, but look at the damage that they're taking. They are under so much pressure. The heat from those flames is singeing away at Zeddy, but they somehow managed to reset.
They've been dead for so long. So much shit happened. There's so many people like pushing.
Top 5 to a win.
I'm coffee
in Pro League. It's not been as good here in this tournament, but maybe they can find that form.
Zach says to Lota and Carter, go get us some kills. Go take out the threats that surround us.
RQ out.
As Ninjas in Pajamas are safe in zone.
Oh, those nades, they hurt.
Oh, those nades are crazy.
It's really down to whether you can actually heal up here.
Kurev gets out.
You could say a Wolves
the
thing
wrong
up
word
from
for me.
a
They certainly
EA
work
play,
the
you
nades
might
just
say
rain down
EA Sports
from numerous
FC,
teams.
real.
They've managed to reset once against the odds. Ninjas in Pajamas in this game. Can they do it again? Top 4, Team Vision. Ninjas in Pajamas, ZE-Esports, and 4Fun Esports, your final 4 teams.
And I like that you touch upon final circles for Vision, and it's down to Zach Mazer, their IGL. They found the last remaining
lot
player.
of
Kurev can go into the void
America
once more,
teams,
but
no?
it feels like it's just delaying the inevitable. Maybe you can find a little hidey hole to play here, because perhaps Zeddy and 4Fun are focusing elsewhere.
He might be able to get a placement point if he's careful here. He also might be able to get a death box res. Had overflow, which means you'll get healthy nice and quick. As Team Vision hold the most space. It's 4Fun and Zeddy that are stacked up on top of each other.
Okay, yeah,
Maybe
Ninjas
not.
in Pajamas
Ninjas in
dead.
Pajamas will be eliminated. Kurev cannot get the extra placement.
That was like a silly bang out of it. Bang in the dirt, it's gone.
It's like
but it
2
was
NA
NIP who
teams,
finally
1
get
EU,
taken away from
right?
their building. Other cleaning
Somebody
products are
keep that,
available.
right?
Team
Yeah.
Vision now
What's
will
up?
hold the main area here as 4Fun and Zeddy are both going to be in this same building. Advantage Vision, 100%.
With the exhibit going down, certainly is, because that means 4Fun and Zeddy are engaging.
Ooh!
One alive on Zeddy. It's going to be Jelly. It's a 1v1 in the building. Cinetic versus Jelly. Jelly wins it, but
Team Vision!
once again.
Nice. Yeah, honestly, I saw the shit that happened in Command, and I was like, I don't know if they'll be able to live.
And even though it hasn't been up there here, at Split 1 playoffs at EWC 2026, now those percentages start to go up, which is the perfect time to increase them in match point finals. Zach Mazer, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the best IGLs in the world.
Welcome back for 195! Oh my
Get a land
goodness!
trophy for Team Vision.
Well, Zach with some choice words there, some confident words. He says it's over in 6. With that kind of start, why wouldn't you have that kind of confidence? Fantastic end game management again from Team Vision.
Alright, I believe.
Inside of that building, but the
Woo!
zone pull, I think,
Look at my
caught a lot of
goats.
people off guard. Something didn't seem right at the start when I saw that second zone. And the fact that it bounces back to that zipline building.
Look at my goats.
A lot of those teams who
Let's
had
go,
bio
Sentinels.
inside of will really struggle to leave.
Send win.
Position from Vision right at the start when they held the northeast.
Over under on how many rounds this match point final will last? I'm not sure.
They could transition to either zone if it pulled north or south.
I'm
And the big fight
thinking
was winning it against Ninja Pajamas. Those nades were huge.
I'm
They
gonna
were
just
able
throw
to
out
sniff
some
'em out, take 'em
numbers.
down, and then look how simple
Send-
it was from here. They saw the fight
Send an
take
8.
place. Easy as that. Did they get buffed from the patch notes?
I didn't read that. I didn't read that in the patch notes, but it might have been at the bottom because it certainly is coming true here. We'll have to see if they can
Send an
continue.
8
Though.
maybe.
We know that a good start is
Because
one thing,
I'm
but we
being
usually
hopeful.
go a long, long way when it comes to match
Zach,
point.
it's
Getting
time,
that
dog.
win
Let the hair
early
go.
on, boy, does it do
Listen,
something for
let
the
him
confidence.
let him
They will
have
be
it,
feeling
okay?
on top of the world right
Some
now.
I will
people,
say
some
it's not
people
exactly
aren't
a
ready to
mammoth
part with
victory in
it.
terms of points. It was quite shared out, quite even between lobby leaders. Vision did put up 19 points in the end, and we'll go through the rest a little bit later.
Careful, Nessie.
Nessie
Careful.
again just dangerously, tantalizingly close towards the crusher there, as those are the keys that will be crushed alongside the hopes and dreams of all these players on stage today. Only one will remain.
Is that gonna visit our balding or something?
Well,
You know,
match
funny
one
you say
done,
that
and
because
Team
I
Vision
literally
taking
saw
home the champion banner in
I
that
literally
first
saw
game.
a
Match two is
post
just around the corner.
where
We're gonna go for a quick break. Don't
like
go
someone
anywhere. We'll be
made
right back.
like a shitty drawing, a beautiful shitty drawing. I say that with endearment, not AI slop. Punchy, welcome back. I mean, so, hold on a second. Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing with your tier 1. Oh my god, guys, can we have a bunch of Bell love in the chat for our new Bell tribe? Welcome. Welcome to the nursery and enjoy your sub-free viewing experience. I mean, is it active viewing experience and your sub emotes? Oh my goodness. Sorry, this is really early for me.
I don't know if you've heard this, Pricey,
It's
but
super
I was on
early for me,
broadcast
but welcome,
yesterday,
welcome.
and I
Have a
looked
bunch
deep
of
in the
Bell
camera
love,
and
Bell
I
you for
said,
our Punchy.
I don't
Welcome.
know if they're going to make it into the finals. And I have
BB,
been
it's important to know
saying
our relationship.
it's a
yeah, I know, but
reverse
listen.
caster curse, okay?
It's
Because
funny.
you
It's
guys
funny
did
someone mentions
so
that, like
well
our balding today,
yesterday
because I remember
for
seeing
APEX
a
South. Now,
post.
going into today's
I rolled out of bed
competition,
today, and the first post I
Yes,
saw
so
was like someone putting up a shitty, like, you know,
today,
hand-drawn
maintain what you guys have already
drawing, being like, sometimes I love going through our bald, or r/balding, because like you'll see. I finally made the thing. Finally did the decision. Finally pulled the gun. It's like before and after. And after they're just shining with like, you know, their bald shining head. I was like, bro.
Overconfident, underconfident. So we're just gonna play a game and see how it goes.
Yeah,
Maybe-
I've been
maybe
watching you
we'll
guys from the
see
side of
Zach
the
there
stage
next,
where
who
you're kind
knows?
of like cheering, even
But you
though,
have-
you know, you don't get
you have
the-
to wait for
the
him to
win
be
in
the
that
one to be
match,
okay
but
with
you
it,
know
though,
that,
you
you know,
know?
you're getting those sorts of points. How has it been like sort of having Easy Flash come back in? Because, you know, Strafing and Easy Flash have been such a dynamic duo.
I think
How
I
do you
saw
feel
that too.
you
It's real
sort of,
art,
like,
honestly.
slide
Honestly,
into that
sincerely
dynamic?
true art. I love
Pretty
it.
easily. Everyone does their part. When everyone's all happy and cheery, everyone does their part super well. So that's what we're going for today
You're a
again.
channel
Well,
member on
Pricey, I will
YouTube, but
never
doesn't
doubt you
auto-renew
again.
for me
I'm
for
so
some
sorry,
reason.
Partner
Oh,
yelled at me the
really?
other day, but
That's
guys,
so
Best
weird.
of luck to you today. Do it for APEX South.
Will do. Thank you very
I
much.
thought I recognized your name, but thank you.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to
Thank
the
you so
AOG
much for
playoffs
the
at
tier 1 on
Esports World Cup
YouTube. I'm sorry it's not auto-renewing
2026.
on
Match 1 is in the
on
history
there.
books, and it's
Thank you
Team
for the tier 1 on
Vision
Twitch. I'm
who
sorry,
take
holy
the
fuck,
win.
it's way
We
too
also
early
hear
for
from
me.
RQ's Pricey.
It's way
Pricey
too early
guy,
for
I
me,
have to say,
bruh.
personally, I think he's one of the most
Oh,
experienced and celebrated players
cute.
at APEX
Cute
South, and we love to hear
cosplays.
from him. And I love his music choices as well, Dan. He's got some good music choices.
Wow, that's a really good Mirage skin. That's a really good Mirage skin. Wait, he looks so good. Oh my
As
god.
we look back at some of the highlights, and match 1 is done, and how many more are we going to have here in match point finals? I do want to correct myself from
Wow.
earlier. I said last year we had 13.
I was
games.
hoping they would be
Actually,
okay.
Esports Cup
Sentinels would be
2024,
okay in their
we had
spot, but
13
unfortunately
games.
there's just so many
9
teams.
last year, so
There's so many
apologies for that
fucking
one.
teams,
But
unfortunately.
it was a brilliant first match because, like I said, the points were shared quite evenly across the top 4 teams. There was no one who really took the plaudits, apart from the obvious win from Vision and just a little bit of a lead from the extra points they were able to get from first place.
I forgive you. Thank you. That's okay.
I would
No
like
problem.
to brush my teeth, so I'll be right
I'll
back.
correct you. Team Vision with a very, very simple end game there, but I think the most impressive thing there for me was how they cleaned out RRQ to clear that side of zone. Very important. You saw the portal down using the Nexus, using the Q from Alta to get down to that low ground and deal with the damage onto RRQ, knowing that they had the ability to portal up onto them should they be forced to later on when that zone closed. So just being aware of situations nearest threats to you is what Zach is so good at. Now, Crypto, of course, a huge contributing factor to that. Being able to be on Crypto, being able to use that drone and see what teams are surrounding you and see what teams are also fighting. But now we move into match number 2. This is where the IGL stakes, I think, start to get lifted a little bit here. The value of a good IGL when Crypto is gone really does get on display.
And now differently to yesterday's competition and, of course, the group stages as well, in match point finals, we snake draft the maps. We will not see 3 in a row and then moving into the next one. Instead, we start on Storm Point, we now move into World's Edge, and we transition all the way through to E-District, and then we go back again. So we will have E-District back-to-back at 4 and 5, and then later on, we will not see Storm Point once more until match 8. So for Team Vision, for example, if Storm Point is their map, if that's where they're going to find wins, perhaps when we get to match 8, they would be match point eligible and might have the chance to win.
Well, just to give you an idea of the standings and the points that actually came away from match number 1, Team Vision with 19 points. The 7 KP that they got alongside the 12 for first place puts them, no surprise, top of the pile. EVE.EXE with 14 alongside RRQ. Zeta Division actually ended up in 4th place. We saw a few team fights that they won. 11 KP took them to 13, for Fun with 10, and then Ninjas in Pajamas with 8. We'll update you on the standings as we go through these games, of course, but it's all Team Vision.
It is all Team Vision. A 5-point lead, and 5 points extra, you will take them. But it's still quite a way off being match point eligible, remember. Sometimes we've had game 1s where people put 27 points on the board, and we're like, oh, wait, they're over halfway there at this point. Well, Zach Mazer thinks in 6, so we'll check back in with that once we get into match 6 and see where they reside and whether they're even match point eligible. Because how many times in ALGS history do we see a team win and then in the next one die first? So
very often.
We'll be keeping an eye on Team Vision here.
We'll see what happens. If they can get into the top 5, however, I'm expecting them to become champions again because they have a little bit of a knack of doing so. I will give a huge amount of credit, though, to Ninjas in Pajamas. Such a stressful day for them yesterday to stay alive in the tournament. They had to make top 6, and they did it. Now coming into the first game of today, a good performance, a solid performance. And after you've been through so many trials and tribulations over the first 4 days of action, I think it will just settle them down a little bit in this lobby.
I do like that you bring up Ninjas in Pajamas going into World's Edge as well. That's where they've had the majority of their points. In fact, the most points we've seen in this tournament has come from Ninjas in Pajamas. They have had more games than others. To put it in a little bit of an equation for you, Liquid have only got 4 points less than NIP on World's Edge. And of course, they played 3 less times on that map.
So World's Edge looking good for Liquid. Let's see if they can convert based upon the stats that you just gave to me and the beautiful people who are watching around the globe. Well, that's the end of Storm Point for a little bit. We're heading over to World's Edge now. A little bit of a change of scenery, but the action will be just as fast-paced. Match number 2 is live. Your match point finals continues.
And just in terms of POI draft, the big winners for me, Team Falcons at Lava Fisher. That's been the best performing POI so far this tournament. E36 over towards Overlook, and Vision at Launch Site, the 3rd best performing POI. So our winners from match 1 also have the stats on their side as well, because not only do they have Launch Site, they've been able to transition over towards Dome and double up in their loot phase.
Yeah, really interesting. They're actually splitting where they are landing at the moment. It's only Zach Mazer on your screen right now, who is doing a little bit of looting over at Dome. So everybody else is going to be, you think about the amount of information they're going to be able to leave with. It's quite something. They're going to have good Evo opportunities. They're going to have a lot of loot. And with the zone being pretty close to them as well, it's looking good for Team Vision. If you're wondering about the zone, let's give you that information. We are going out towards Harvester by the looks of things. AG Global, good news for them. Alliance, very good news for them over at Tree. They have a ring console, and RRQ arriving already to try and take that western side of Harvester.
Yeah, Liquid are going to be moving quickly from Lava. Siphon as well. Ninjas in Pajamas are going to be shadowing them. And actually, NIP watched Liquid hit the ring console, survey beacon, etc. Now they're going to take that and get the same info that Liquid have. So NIP will be a little bit further behind.
Yeah, interesting as well. Sometimes it's best to let the team ahead of you hit the information, and then you can base your next decision off of it. Of course, probably a little bit early for that to be the most value that you can get out of it. Usually if you're playing Edge a little bit later on, that's a good thing to do, especially when you're still looking to grab those Evo points. Of course, the survey beacon and the ring console are going to allow you to do that. So Ninjas in Pajamas, they're hitting an evac right now as we look over to Alliance, who went out first in our previous game. A tough moment for them, but they have fantastic prio onto this zone. And with Watson in the composition, Hackett's on Wraith, and Unlucky on the Seer, they're set up for the long game here.
And I do think Alliance have to make these maps that aren't Stormpoint count, because Stormpoint is going to get ugly with the contest. That being said, Alliance have been able to find themselves in a pretty solid position to start with, as have many teams moving to the center of World's Edge here. And it is really about where you can find somewhere to call home and set up. The compositions have changed quite significantly with the crypto ban from match 1 as well. We can have a lot more Seer in the lobby.
19 Seers in the lobby. That's a lot of Seer.
Too much.
Interesting to see some of the racing essentially that's going on as well. You saw RC trying to get into that snake. That's already taken. A lot of these teams would have had a prio position that they want to play on certain POIs should the zone pull there. But if you're just half a second late, half a beat late on your loop path, and the time that you leave your POI, you'll find that spot is taken. Zaya Division, they fought their way towards zone in the last game, and this time they're fighting inside of it.
Yeah, they fought excellently in the previous, and trying to both teams hold this snake.
Oh.
One of you has to go down here. You cannot both reside. You're going to constantly be poking at one another. And Sentinels, they do bite back a little bit, but now both teams say, I don't feel confident in pushing. So they will currently cohabit. But it's like a noisy neighbor. You just hope they move out soon.
All right. Oh my
Being able
god.
to pop that ult XL to get a gem back
It's
is very
the
important. That
boy.
gives an anchor position for Sentinels to fire from, knowing those shields will be recharged.
TSM, am I doing it right? Oh my god.
In the distance of that interception pipeline. Up on the high
It's
ground,
no
you saw
longer
RC trying
TSM,
to take
it's Team
that safe position
Falcons.
earlier. They were beaten by Sentinels. Now they're playing up on that high ground, overlooking the snake at Harvester. Wolves on your screen right now. They're a little bit further away from the action.
Yeah,
As
he's
our
getting
Team
some follow.
Falcons,
Welcome. Welcome,
They're
welcome,
kind of counter
welcome.
rotating here towards Mirage for either a ring console
All
or
right.
to hit the survey beacon.
And I was mentioning Falcons, I was mentioning
I was watching my screen from across
with its
the
points. I do think that
room,
Falcons chose POIs
because
in the
I
POI
also
draft
made
that have been
myself
performing well.
some coffee. And I saw that this pulls where Sentinels might be chilling over in
Interesting to see, you know,
Harvester,
when you
I
were looking at
think.
the stats, you kind of jumped out your seat. You're like, wait, there's a pattern emerging here.
Yeah, it seemed appropriate
What
that
was the
Falcons
ban
would choose
for
the
the
best performing
first,
POIs, but I do think it's a
game,
risk.
I
It's going
wonder?
off of the law of averages. It's going off where those rings have been pulling
Why
as
is the
well, because
playoffs not
usually the
coming
points
up?
averages are kind of exceeded because of where the zones have been going. But it is a game plan, and well, if it works, we're going to
Crypto
call them
got
geniuses.
banned.
Or one
Crypto got
person in
banned for
particular.
this game.
Privacy, we call
Okay.
it genius.
Poor Drauga.
We already know Drauga's they're all geniuses.
Okay.
Good save.
The
Esports.
ALGS site finally
countdown
loaded.
right
So
now.
our map
What a day it was for them.
rotation is
What a 4 days, I should
Stormpoint,
say, it has
World's
been for them
Edge,
so far.
Olympus,
But no
E-District.
points on the board yet. And we mentioned how EMEA
And
has
then it's just gonna go. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is Stormpoint, Wedge, Olympus, E-District,
and then just kind of
and then
falling
E-District,
flat when the
Olympus,
pressure gets
Wedge,
a little bit too much
Stormpoint.
for them. One team who isn't
So
feeling the
we're
pressure
doing
won't be
1,
in this
2,
game
3,
number
4,
2.
4, 2, 3, 1
So
again
winners of
in
game
terms
1,
of the
19 points
maps.
already on the board for them.
I'm very
We
curious to
usually
see
say,
what
if you're watching for the
everyone's
first time, you're in
POI
how
drafts are.
An average of points per game works for a very good game. 10 points per game.
19
Usually
Seer
say
chosen
we're in
in
a position
this
to win a
one?
tournament.
Oh yeah,
Very happy
he's
with 10 per
yeah,
game. Yeah, you would be
Seer's
match point
definitely
eligible
getting
by match
nominated.
5. Now, we have had teams reach match point eligibility.
I'm so thankful
from
that
match
Seer is
3.
strong or
Historically,
banned
match
Legends
4,
is
we've
back
seen it
again.
quite
I know I
often as well.
said this yesterday,
But
but I
how
want to say
tight
it
these
again
lobbies
because
have been, I
holy
am
shit.
curious to see
Imagine
when we
having
get
to live through
Well, let's see
Seer
what
being
Team Vision's
powerful
plan
like
is.
that
We've
one
got
thing in
listening queued up.
ALGS,
Let's jump in
like
and listen to the boys.
terrible, bro.
Thought I run after trade
Terrible.
because I have no hop up.
Hey, make sure you guys have a fuck ton of nades ready.
Yeah, I do.
Cause what, like on this fight, I'm gonna
Be able to
pass the
break
low
gen
ground.
probably.
I'm gonna pass the low ground and sky nade and tack into them. Okay?
Yeah,
Never
just
watch
remember they
them.
have gen.
Are they gonna push someone? I'm
Alright, how many
looking
ulti
at
cells
it.
you have?
Beacon, okay?
Zero gonna knock on Soul.
I
Just
have 2 ulti cells
go.
on me with a gen up. I'm in beacon.
A longbow on one guy.
I need to give you power boost still.
Where's this going?
Oh my god. Did we just go over here? Where does this pull to? I feel like it's this zone.
Yeah, I think it is too.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it's
the building was open, no? The building was open.
Yeah, the building's
Yeah, but the thing is if it's not that zone and it pulls here, then we have to fight up that up. I'm gonna get. I'm probably good. They're just running.
He's on the rock. He's far, he's far.
I'm gonna bat.
Really good
We're
shot.
rock. I see him. You're good, you're good. I got them.
I'm a little bit confused what zone this could be. So what I want to do here is I want to go for yellow, but what if we go for here instead? So that we can play for both. Because if we get stuck in this, we have to go there anyway. All right, let's just go here for now, and then let's war room, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if we're reading the zone wrong and it goes over here.
Always great to see the insight from the IGLs about where they think it could be going. Vision a little bit confused about that ring pull. For now, they're going to head towards train station where Nemesis currently reside.
Okay,
and they sort of say,
good.
maybe we can just sit here. We have seen it pull this way before, but we're not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, that my eyebrows are raised, Zach's eyebrows are raised. You heard it from himself, the man himself. He said, I'm not quite sure where this zone is going. If I'm gonna hedge my
This
bets,
is
I
such
think
an
it's gonna
interesting
pull
zone.
over to the Harvester side, possibly on the hillside, but it's a strange one for sure. And
I think ring pulls in between NIP and Liquid.
Here, trying to take a little bit of the space
Maybe.
that's available on the other side of
Like
zone.
in that one
Team Vision
area.
kind of gambled out on this side. If
I think
does
it
pull
pulls
together,
over
they'll
there.
have to
I'm
fight through the
probably
choke,
wrong
and then they
because
have the hillside to
I
work
did
with.
not
So
see what the
I actually
first
kinda
round
like
ring was.
the
I was too
position in
far.
Team Vision. If they don't get the pull this side and they can work their way through the choke, then they'll be looking down on everyone else.
It's them hedging their bets again. Or not hedging their bets, excuse me, and being able to give themselves a secondary option just like they did in match 1. Now, Unlimit. Under some pressure, under some fire, and currently within an exhibit, so they'll have to make sure they get away.
Creative routing coming in from Peace
They're
there
so
to
crazy.
get out of the exhibit.
Hi, Daiki! How are you? Imagine being a fan long enough to experience the 3x Zero's meta. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Limit, who we just saw and can see on your screen.
I hate the fact that I remember every single meta so clearly.
Next zone. And I wonder if they're actually waiting to hit the ring console, which
Like,
it looks
it's
like they're going to do. I
ridiculous,
think that's a very,
honestly.
very smart thing to do. If you're on edge right now and you could get the info on where this zone is going to be going, I think you're in a great spot.
Or Fun's not looking too
They
good.
can rotate south if it pulls that way.
They're looking a little sandwiched because there's another team on the side, but Unlimited still wants this fight.
No one overcommitting to this fight, waiting for utility to be used, perhaps. But they are hurting themselves the longer this fight goes on because there is
there's another team.
E36
There's another
having a little look
team.
at it. And the longer a fight does go on, the more reluctant you are to actually take it because of that third-party possibility. And it really has been interesting, Mark, to see the pace of this game compared to Storm Point. Still 20 squads remaining. No real engagements thus far.
Oh.
Tyler's down. Stu with some great shots. Peace with a distraction, essentially. They're queuing down on Alta. Avoid passage to get involved. Oh, but more take the attention away. We know how dangerous Unlimit can be in these lobbies, in these team fights. When they're working their way in from edge, they really are the boogeyman for so many teams in the lobby. The zone has pulled to the north now. And RRQ are bang center.
Yeah, we were worried that as For Fun get eliminated, by the way, we were worried that
Oh, does it actually pull up back to the snake?
quite far
I might
away,
go back
but
up to the snake.
it has continued to pull that way. So for Team Vision earlier, as they were thinking it might pull
Oh my
further
god,
south,
Sentinels is
they're
in
gonna have to
ring!
work their way north now. As are Falcons, who
Yes!
would have hit that ring console from staging, they're going to have to transition east. And there's
Is
a lot of
it?
teams to
Is
get through as
it?
well.
Is it that one?
Remember, we don't have any Valkyries in the lobby right
Oh,
now.
it might be
There's
the
no
one that
to be able to
Sentinels
set
won at the
themselves up without any
1v1
back tower.
over there.
Now the positioning of Team Vision
Maybe.
becomes a lot more difficult. Zone pulling all the way to the north. They are the
Now the
furthest
character's
team
name was
from the
auto
zone.
ban. I was probably
But are
gonna
still
remove it
inside
at
of it.
some point, unless someone reminded me.
You've got ZE-Esports and S8UL who are currently moving their way through the lava siphon tunnel quite far off.
We do
But
not
Vision
need
have
a
at least
caustic
managed to move
meta.
up
We do
alongside
not need a
Nemesis here.
caustic meta.
And that makes the
Mirage,
fight a little bit more
maybe,
comfortable
but...
for them, but they're getting shot in the back, and Sacred is taking an off angle here.
Oh.
Albreleli's gone down though. Lotus having
Fun
a
got a knock on
Sacred trying to save the
Yuka!
day here, but
Yes!
all three members of Team Vision are still up, and Carter's gonna swing. Sacred has to queue back to try and keep himself alive. And it looks like advantage Vision
No,
here is
Nemesis.
He's going to be taken down. Trouble is, you've got Reject now coming from the other side. Falcons are
Reject
coming through
is
the
also
tunnel as
looking
well.
at this
Vision
too.
are screwed whichever way they go here. And they don't really realize it, but here comes Team Falcons. Oh no, Falcons portal back. It does give Vision a chance. Nemesis will be eliminated. Reject starting to back away.
Free caustic? No.
Somehow Vision are holding on to this
can
one.
stay in
Falcons have been
jail
able to just give them that
for his war
opportunity.
crimes.
Over to the zone, Zeta Division.
Zeta is dead. Zeta is dead. E36 has it down, but they are below.
Synapse going to be able to be brought back to his feet by the looks of things, although there may be a cheeky Jaguares looking to move in to see if they can clean that up. Over to the southern side of zone where we've got a little bit of the build-up as well.
looking. Nope, they're going back.
Will eventually be brought back to his feet. And this is SAUL.
A lot of teams are going to have to start moving in.
Team Liquid also having a little look at this one.
SAUL get out of zone and they can actually find a position to play on this southern side. But there's just such a long route from this point, and this is where you as a team have to start considering how you're going to find points.
It should be worse, the caustic meta or advantage meta?
Of getting match point eligibility later.
Caustic, probably.
36 taking some damage from Unlimit as well in the kill feed. But GG inside the exhibit.
Caustic meta, infinitely. Over Vantage.
They have to fight this.
Unless Vantage is actually like ends up being complete baby mode for users, Vantage is still very much reliant on the player's individual skill.
And it's a comfortable hole coming in from GG.
So now Vision have wrapped back round to take the fight against Reject here.
Oh!
Not loaded the gun though, Carter. He gets taken down.
Falcons just went out. Liquid also falls.
Falcons out! Liquid out! Zeta out! Reject out! Lots of teams dying going into the zone. Oh, it might be the one in the trench. It might be the one right out here. Because I've had some zones that go out into the trench.
Left on his own. He's going to immediately go for the res onto Lota. I wonder.
Seer meta, caustic meta, alter meta, which one do we want? None of them, bro. None of them. Bring back the lifeline meta. I know that shit was annoying. Bring back the lifeline meta. Let me see her, man.
You can see Zach Mesa, and by the way, RRQ are not letting them go. They are tag team at the moment, backing through this portal. But that portal is only going to last for so long.
There's so many teams on this side, yeah.
And I'm still interested to see if they can hit that death box res.
They're trying right now.
Wolves down in the canyon.
Well, he got a knock on NIP.
Got to be careful the team's moving above them as
GG's.
NIP. GG. Kurev is last alive again for them here.
Nah, bring back Season 0 bubble fighting. That shit was fun as fuck, actually. That was fun as fuck to watch.
GG is still trying to hunt him down.
Zane is relentless. Zane is inevitable as GG pick off another team. Go down. But now here comes Alliance sending themselves in onto E36 who are below them.
E36 has never been full health, and all the times that I've seen them, AG is really putting the pressure on them.
On teams they want to fire upon in a few moments' time.
Oh!
Triple swing.
Oh, they were looking for the swing!
And then above them is AG. They hear the commotion. And they sense the opportunity for some free KP. They peek down.
Nice.
Jaguares will find one.
And actually a member from both teams
oh!
have gone down.
Yanya went down!
Also got knocked as
well. I don't think they can get him. Oh, I guess they can. Oh!
There's the
Kraber! Kraber killed Pricey!
Fantastic position to play from.
Oh, infinite Kraber too. Oh! Oh! No! What? Where'd it go? Aww. Heat check.
The first one onto Aku is enough for them to really force Alliance into a difficult position here.
RRQ are holding so much space in this
zone.
Their
got a knock on E36.
Vision. Those three teams are in the best spots. Vision also taking up a lot of space. Now we check him.
Oh, no.
Backs against the wall here.
By the way, Vision did get back up to a 3. All 3 players are healthy again. And they control
the
southwestern side of this zone. E36, CNAP is up.
No.
Fun gonna be finished off on the low ground.
Oh, shit.
But E36 not safe inside of this zone. They have to keep moving.
They got mana! Okay.
Blinks is gonna have to queue through this wall, and it's gonna be blind.
This is so scary. This is so scary. This is so scary. This is so scary.
Vision, Zach's very low. But they've been able to answer back to the damage Elite we're doing here. This is an important fight. You win this on the west, you control the entire west side.
But look at the shoe coming from Carter. He says, come follow me. There's nobody
Sentinels down. That was tough, yeah. They had no idea what they were running into.
With the G7 scout in his hands has given the advantage to Vision. The Elite Esports.
And now Vision are the only team who are not in the building at the moment. They have the most space. AG Global, down.
Oh my.
Everyone else is residing in this same area. Although Alliance have just created a portal to the south.
Is Vision actually going to go for the back-to-back? No way.
No name, what a moment he had yesterday. Pricey's having a look at this. He hears the fight in. Oblate only sees the death screen as Enter Force 36 will be eliminated. Wow. We have 4 teams remaining.
Whoa, Alliance is here after they got Graves for Scheme.
To give Alliance this southern side. Recognize there was a gap, there was an opening because everyone was fighting each other. And now actually Vision, they're in a tough spot here.
Vision's tough. Yeah, they're gonna have to move first.
Are having a little bit of a look at them, as are Alliance. And to try and plan this one out is going to be very tough indeed.
Well, Vision will be a team that has to move first here. Alliance have all of the height on the high ground.
This is looking like Alliance's game to lose. Although, to be fair, Alliance doesn't have that much cover.
Finals are a match point loss.
But
Alliance have got to do it.
yeah, I don't know. It really depends on who ends up shooting at who.
Because most teams would have thought Vision would still be up there. Now RRQ, they say, Vision, we don't want you here anymore. And they try and do some damage before they go back.
It's off the back of the Kraber shot. And now Carter down, Lota down.
Oh.
Barely any help to work with. Team Vision will be eliminated. Now the Kraber, so vital.
Vision is out.
Wolves on the high ground, RRQ below them. But a Kraber in the hands of Hackis, in the hands of Pricey, could be a difference maker. Hackis playing the off angles, playing the space. He's on right, so he'll be able to queue back.
I love this though. You take an angle, you can add that little extra bit of damage, and then you just feed Unlucky and Aku. They're all going to play there, but now Wolves, they're going to be above them here. Maybe it's advantage RRQ.
Alliance make the play on the side of the building. They would have been vulnerable, having to move down, so they're trying to play this side cover. They were kind of forced to move from that height. And now they're ticking. And now they're burning. And with Aku down,
Pricey down!
all of a sudden the pendulum swings the way of Wolves Esports. No Name's found one. Alliance now down to 1. All 3 still healthy.
Whoa!
No Name taking names. Hack is down as well. Last hit from RRQ, and No Name is hunting.
Still not done yet. RRQ might get a chance to reset. Castle Wall comes out just in case though.
It's bank center a zone. Wolves say, come to us, RRQ. If you're feeling brave.
Oh, is it big?
No Name looking to cook.
Oh, no, they have a Watson gen up top. That thermite would have gone crazy, though, otherwise.
Do you peek? It's interesting now. It's a 2v1 for Pricey. Not enough. Wolves Esports close it out.
Oh, that was such a crazy heady, though. That was such a crazy heady.
It was.
Oh, my God.
If Pricey hits that, the second one, oh my god, this play.
Nice try.
I'm not sure.
Nice try. I was thinking Alliance actually looked pretty good, and then I saw actually how much like cover that they had, and I was like, oh, nah, they're gonna be forced to move.
Frustrated by the length of which it took for RRQ to approach as well.
Good try on their part, honestly, and trying to play the side. But Wolves, it was a good job on Wolves capitalizing on that though, like recognizing that they were moving in. That was great. That was great.
Some big numbers indeed. And whilst they have not quite caught up Team Vision, they do put themselves at 29 points as a total. So they are over halfway towards match point eligibility.
Incredible performance from Wolves.
Wow, wow, wow.
The number 1 seed, APEX team coming into this event. Well, they're starting to live up to that reputation. A big, big win for them. It felt like that end game was in slow motion at one point after Pricey hit that headshot.
What are the current standings? Fear is obviously our round 2 ban.
But it's going to be Wolves who hold strong.
So our current lineup is Team Vision in first with 34 points, Wolves in 29 in second, third is RRQ 28, Fourth,
to be honest,
ZI
look at the
Esports
reaction on the other
19th,
side for
fifth,
RRQ, because
Zeta
they know
Division
equally how much
13th,
points they
and
just put on the board.
Alliance in
They're
6th
only
with
1 point
13th. So
behind
5th and
Wolves
6th are
Esports.
currently
And right now, it is not about wins. It is
tied
about
for points.
It's about
but
the race for points. You're right. It's the
let's
race
see.
to match point eligibility that
I
matters for
think
everyone
Zeta
in this
Division
lobby
has
right
11
now.
kills
50
versus Alliance
points is
6.
the target. Get to 50 points as quickly
So, yeah.
and efficiently as you can.
Sentinels is
Then
currently
you
in
start worrying about
15th.
winning games.
Kind of rough.
So
Hopefully,
the
hopefully
IGL is being
Olympus will
put
be a
to
little
work
bit
with some of
better.
these
But I
zones
don't know
that we've seen
exactly
so
how the
far as
POI
well.
draft
Back and
went.
forth they shift
We'll see.
as we look at the match results.
Where
Match
is
two, Wolves
Falcons?
Esports, but 24
Falcons is
points on the
currently
board to send themselves up
19.
into second place. RRQ not far behind an Alliance. A massive third place for them, putting 12 points on the board as well.
Look at Team Vision.
But I think about a lot of these
Good
teams,
KP
though.
for
I think
them.
about a
They
lot
put
of these
more
strong
points on the
teams. As
board.
soon as they get the ball
Being
rolling,
getting
they keep
number two.
going.
Elsewhere, with the
Like-
big points being soaked up by the top of the teams at the leaderboard, there are not really too many points.
You know,
to
it's
talk
kind of
about to be
reminiscent
shared
of
from the rest of the lobby.
Champs. Champs had a lot of
It's
crazy
been a
like ring
fantastic
pulls and
start to
stuff like
match
that.
finals, as we always expect.
It
We'll have to
seems
see if
like
that
we're having
momentum
another
continues after this break. Don't go
match
anywhere.
point
LGS
where
split one players will
the
continue.
ring is doing a lot of interesting pulling across. Two games gone by? Yes. 2 games are down. We're currently on game 3. Yeah. Yahiko! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Oh my goodness, thank you. Give a bunch of
just
that
grab
share in
Zane
the
off the stage. I was
chat.
trying to chill out
Thank you
before
for
the
the 10 gifted,
competition
I
today, but of course he's
appreciate it.
here to
If
do
you
a
got
nice little
gifted, please
interview with
say
us,
thank
Zane.
you.
What
Oh
do
my
you think has
God.
contributed to your success
Thank
so
you,
far
thank
in
you,
the
thank
tournament?
you.
We've just been sticking to our plan, playing our game.
Oh, hi, Zane.
And things have just been running smoothly for us, so hopefully it stays the same. And
I think that's Zane, right?
A man with a plan, Zane. I like
Yeah, that
that
is Zane.
indeed. Now, do you guys think you have what it takes to win this today?
100%, yeah. This is the best team I've ever been on.
Thank you,
My
thank
teammates,
you.
they got close to winning like
Appreciate
2
it.
lands
Welcome
so far.
in.
So adding me to the team, I think we
I'm
can,
glad
we
you
can make it
guys
happen
are
today, yeah.
having fun
Yes, I
with
love
the
those
watch
vibes,
party.
and I mean, today is the day. Now, since
Lots of
Effect
good
hasn't actually
EVE.EXE
made it
up
into the
ahead.
finals today, do you think you have what it takes to be the best fragger for EMEA today?
100%, yeah. Last LAN that I made finals, I top fragged, so hopefully we can do it again this time around. So yeah, 100%.
Well, you guys better be watching your screens today for Zane from Gaming Gladiators. Best of luck for you guys today, and that'll be those.
All right, I'm here.
Zane's
in the
kind of
stands.
a
We just
cutie.
talked to Lufka. I'm here with Charlotte and Robert, Blast's sister and father. Guys, how do we feel supporting GG in the crowd right now?
Hi,
Charlotte, I'll go
Blast.
with you. This isn't your first land.
No, it's not. I've been coming to LANs now since LA, so I'm super proud of my brother. I know that he'll smash it, but I'm trying not to jinx anything, because every time I say that, then something goes wrong. So I'm hoping and praying that things go really well, and they deserve it.
And as someone who's watched these lands
Gaming
before,
Gladiators
I
actually,
personally
like,
feel this is
looks
the best
pretty
I've seen
good.
them play in a while. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is the first time I've actually been nervous. The whole, like, normally on LANs, I'm an absolute wreck.
Yeah.
But I've actually managed to like somehow not have like palpitations every single day.
Yeah.
So it's kind of nice. I've been able to like, okay, they're doing well. I'm trusting in them, you know?
Now, Robert, you're Blast's father. The journey of a parent
So
in esports has got to be a little
cute.
different. Talk to me about your experience and just being here.
My goodness me, all I can say is, put it this way, right from when he was leaving school, I knew he was going to do something techie. He found Apex and most of the games, but this game just stuck out for him, and he's been devoted to the cause ever since.
I love
And
when
he's
the
gone
family
from
actually comes out and
from
supports them in esports.
Progress to progress.
I love when they do
He's
that.
rocketed. He's going for the game. He's aiming to win, and I have every faith he'll do that.
All right, I mean, that,
I
was
love
gonna say
that.
any
I
final
love
words.
when
That was all the final words he
they
needs.
come out and show support.
GG, man. What support. Robert, pleasure to meet you. Charlotte, pleasure to see you again. GG and the family zone in the crowd here at EWC
So cute.
26.
They actually have
Let's see
a
if they can
family
keep up the
zone.
momentum and
That's
take a win
nice.
today.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Apex Legends
Wow.
Global Series Year 6 Split 1
Wolves,
playoffs.
4.4, almost 4.5 damage. 12 kills. That's crazy.
With game number 2 dub. I want to hear your thoughts back at home, guys. I want to know how long you think this is going to go to.
Ooh,
This
wow.
is match point finals
Team
for a
Vision
reason,
actually
as we
gonna
get to see
close it out
Team
in
Vision
6?
leading the way with 34 points
Crazy.
already. The fact that this team has already 17 kills in the span of 2 games makes you wonder.
I mean, if they finish it early, that's more time for me to nap.
They may be, because that
More
team
time
is
for me
looking
to nap, and then
incredible.
maybe
The
I
duo
can
of
come
Loader
back
and
and we can
Carter
watch FIFA
alongside
together.
Zach have been impressive, right? The fact that we've minimized all of our point losses.
Wolves
there
really are
Worlds
on the
just
hunt,
worst
yeah.
map, and they still were able to grab 15 points alone. As we go over to the back half, it's starting to look like Team Falcons, Team Nemesis, Team Liquid. Are we shocked to see them at the very bottom? This is the time for them to wake up.
I'm very interested to see how all these top teams are in the bottom half right now.
Maybe that's the ramp up. I mean, we've seen this happen before, but you know
My
what we
day
have
is so
also
long
seen?
today.
It
Yeah,
would just be
we have a long,
Cinderella
long,
story
long
from
day ahead
Zach
of
not
us. We
making
have
champs when he was
LGS
originally
match
on
point
the
finals.
with
We
Sarah
have
and Lou, to getting the
FIFA,
most
the
wins
Norway
in Pro League, and
is
now
playing today, I
topping
think, right?
the
Norway
overall
versus
standings.
England.
Team
And then
Vision
after that,
starting off great, and as
we
we've
have
already
Aegis
mentioned, when
Link
it
Gen
comes to
2
match
watch
point finals, this is
along.
my favorite
Very,
thing as we
very,
swap
very
over
exciting
out of
day
World's
today,
Edge
this
into
Saturday.
Olympus.
Yeah, the cool part about Olympus, right, is that we really loved the left side of the map. So when
Where
you're thinking about that
is
story of
Sentinel?
Team Vision, where did
Sentinels
they
is
prioritize? They
landing
grabbed
Estates.
24th pick, Somers University. So knowing that we can get a lot of points early prior to some of those zones, but who knows, maybe
Team
we carve
Vision
our
is
path
currently
to
in
the west.
Somers
The majority of our
University.
teams picked this about, you know, their third map
All
pick
right,
overall.
place
And
your
I'm immediately
bets.
looking
Place
at
your
Fortnite
bets.
Esports,
Are
but
we
my
gonna
big
have
question is,
another
where will
Somers
Elite
University
Esports be
ring?
starting? And that is at Oasis.
Or
Now,
will
here's
the
deal. Elite
ring
Esports, they
dare
are
to go
powerhouses in group
anywhere
stages, but
else
they are
on the
getting
map?
run down
Absolutely,
here in the early
literally
match point
anywhere else on the map.
With the amount of zones we've seen.
Oh yeah,
rolling over
UFC is
onto
also on today
Somers
too,
and
right?
Gardens. It makes you wonder how Olympus
Hi,
end zones are gonna
Show.
look like on match
I'm
point
late. You're
finals.
just in
And for
time to
those of
watch
you guys who
Sentinels
are new
grab a
to
dub
our
on
match point
Olympus, God
finals
willing.
format, remember, a team
Isn't
has
there
to
a team
achieve
called Hot Dog?
50 points, and then
Hot Dog
after
Mafia?
getting 50 points
Hot
in a
Dog
separate
Mafia,
game,
yeah.
be
I
the
think they
game
got taken up by
winners
Team
to be
Nemesis.
crowned your
Hot Dog Mafia
ALGS
is not Team
Split One
Nemesis,
playoffs
I
champions.
think.
And ready with the way that Visions is playing, nearing almost 40 points. This is what you like
Yeah, I
to
love
see.
when the
And then
I
you
love
have Wolves
when the
ramping up
family comes out to
themselves,
support.
getting 12 KP
It's always
and a
nice when they
game
do
to
that.
win is trailing right
Hot
behind the Titans.
Sentences.
Thus far,
Not too
after
hot,
just 2
not too
games
hot,
alone
but it's
behind
just
Visions.
it's only
Well,
game
we're gonna be
3,
talking
so there's a
about
chance for
Wolves
them
just
to
before
pull
we
it
dive into the
back.
Falcons. The Wolves from APAC South are one of the most consistent teams across not
I think they're
only
currently
Stormpoint
12 or
and
15,
E-District, but
something
also
like that.
Olympus.
But
So
hopefully you can start
rotating
pulling
map
up
to
points
map to
here.
map like this should be in their favor.
Konberu
For Falcons, though,
Espresso.
we talked about it at the
Hello,
bottom,
everyone.
and it's crazy
What's
to
up,
see
what's up?
that they are
Hello,
just. I don't know,
Maverick.
Vicky, like, how do you think they're looking?
I mean,
What's
how
good,
is it
everyone?
Olympus? Yeah, I could understand.
If you're just tuning in, if you're just tuning in, we are currently at game 3 of match point finals. Papa Hackis! So cute.
To the fans who have been trailing the Alliance story to making it into this finals lobby.
Let's
They know what they
go.
got, but it's about
Let's
converting
go.
into it when it comes to being in the top 6, 13 points. But it's still that very big gap that we have from even RRQ up to Zeddy in 4th place with 19 points. We're ramping up to go onto
All right,
Olympus.
let's go to
everyone. We're gonna
Olympus.
see
Let's do
what
it.
Our team's getting ready within their POIs.
Eric Fox,
But
or I
looking
had
at
an
the
Echo
history
Fox
and
to
already
bond
talking about the
with
legend
his
band
son.
stage,
Yeah,
we've seen
Echo
Crypto
Fox is
and
cool.
Zero
I
on
wish.
the table, and it's
Did we
kind
ever
of
see
followed
Echo
that
Fox in
suit.
Apex? I don't remember if we ever
Looking at the way the
did.
group stages play out as well as that Survivor stage.
Yeah, when you
All
say that Survivor
right.
stage, typically we had that
Place your
Mad Maggie
bets.
in that
Will we
third
get
game
another
ban.
Somers
However,
University
we did
zone?
See Watson banned early when it came to
Or
Olympus, so my
will it
thing
finally
is,
pull
are we
anywhere else
prioritizing
across the
Watson?
map?
Because I personally
Maybe
think
it'll go
we
up
need
to
to,
Rift.
and
Who
if I
knows?
confirm,
If it's feeling
Vicky, how many
freaky.
picks is Watson?
The fact that Watson and Mad Maggie are tied at 100% each, Tiff, you are on the money when it comes to these
Wait, hold on.
legend
It's
bands
actually
and how
pulling
kind
up
of
west
adjusted
this
a little
time.
bit going
Holy.
through our different game. Oh my! Hold on.
Hold on, guys. This is groundbreaking. This is groundbreaking. We're going to the west on Olympus for the first time in the Year 6 ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
Do my eyes deceive me? Am I in a fever dream? I'm
It's It's not Sobbers! It's going for Sentinels!
Over to the west side of Olympus. I mean, even thinking about the POI draft for the teams that think they're going to have advantage when they end up getting maybe
This is for me! They did this for me!
A lot of these other squads who will be able to get the ring console.
Oh my god, who's getting oh my god.
Brilliant. I'm looking at Elite. They've dropped the evac tower over at Oasis. Ninjas in pajamas with
I think it's gonna be Maggie band first, right? Or who has a higher pick rate overall? Who has a higher pick rate overall throughout the tournament? Is it Watson or Maggie?
Likely to get access to confirm that we truly are going to.
If we lose Maggie this early, though, that means we're probably gonna get some more Gibby.
Team Vision, Somers, that one hurts a little. Back to Estates we go.
Oh, so scary. Oh, nice riot drill. Very nice. Huge. Huge. Get the ass. Sorry, AG, but also get the ass.
Ourselves, but it's going to be tough for Sentinels since, you know, they're going to have to rock out here within their POI. Fully white AG too. Who try to start off strong already, seeing the portal play right in front of them and losing out Nizula and Hobladis as the next victim. Sentinels looking like they're waiting for a kidnap from Blinkster who is on their way. Now
this is for me.
No! And a little bit of revenge now is
Blink! Don't die! Please!
Start things off and getting this KP in early points.
But the best part about these buildings, right, is you have these crannies, but when Mad Maggie's prevalent,
You fucking, oh my god. I'm honestly terrified that they decided to.
But incoming frag grenades are going to keep the
I'm honestly terrified they decided to choose
honestly,
middle here.
Get in that tree right there, Fun. You shield cell up and let's get our Blinkster back.
Well, the fact that he was able to get that so cool.
What? Blast!
He was in the line of sight. We just spoke to the family of Gaming Gladiators, talking to the father and also the sister Charlotte, who has been able to be here to support
Blast!
her brother.
Stop
and Gaming
it!
Gladiators have had one heck of a tournament run. AG, though, a team that also has been able to ramp up now down to a duo.
Has it been Watson? Does that mean Watson's gonna get banned next?
Being on the raid themselves, but with so many teams now moving up, there's a lot of space.
I don't remember what the tiebreaker's on, but I'm pretty sure if it's like whoever's been getting picked more.
For sure, this entire week, they're one of our only teams that has not actually achieved a map win across our days here. So keep tabs on them as Sentinels are in the same boat.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No!
Yeah, Lopa now gonna be able to follow up here as well.
I'm gonna cry. No!
It's a tough one here, Tiff. But it's going to be a cleanup with so many teams.
Honestly, I'm genuinely surprised they tried to lock down middle, fully knowing how fucking intable that shit is.
This is what you can expect as RRQ also from within this building, trying to find an opportunity to try to get a kidnap and protect this player with the Watson fences.
And that's the thing, right? With so many wraiths and altars in our lobby, it's making these holding the vicinities difficult, right? RRQ have the wraith, so sure, they can't pop through a floor to go.
Fuck ass Maggie, bro.
As GG.
Fuck ass Maggie. Curse the raw. Curse the raw, everyone. Curse the raw. Fuck you, Blast.
Trying to get up there, or do we? Do we full send this? No,
curse the raw. Curse the raw. Curse the raw. Everyone that shot at them. Curse the raw.
This has been one heck of a tournament. Looking at
curse the raw. Curse the raw. Curse the raw.
Finding Strafing Flame on the other side of that portal. Curve was ready for the suppressed fire just in case, and you saw those Watson fences lined up to try to block out the mouth of that portal, but Vayne gets caught as the riot drill does more than enough since he was literally 1 pixel of HP.
I'm fine. I'm not fine. You just gotta say that you're fine.
But the missile, once again, the drill just drilling into the team underneath them. As the nade, oh my gosh, the finishing blow to find Vayne. And now we get to get the death box.
Bro, get rid of Maggie, bro. She's pissing me off, bro.
5 kills so far.
Get her ass out of here.
Just need Zane back, our fragger. But if you keep those riot drills frying into the other teams, whittle down their resources, however, those pylons are
Alliance is out!
We need a replay of this.
Unlimited Alliance.
And take out Alliance.
Alliance going out early once again. Better looks here for Unlimited to scoop.
Yeah, if you're a Mad Maggie main, freak you. In 3 days, you will start to cough.
Right, so you could have gotten that information. Team Lucan are going to be transcending through Fight Night. Out of the north side is RRQ, not letting NIP breathe for a second. Remember, they sent out that nade that landed at their feet before. They can't catch a break with another.
I can't even pay attention to the rest of this match, bro. I'm just so sad. I'm so sad they got fucking instant, bro.
From Sentinel, since this is their POI.
Curse of Rock, Curse of Rock, Curse of Rock, Curse of Rock, Curse of Rock gave me that body. Curse of Rock, Curse of Rock.
After they lost out on Hawades.
Ninja in Pajamas is out.
To find NIP.
Ninjas in Pajamas.
E36 trying to move on in, however, reject.
Tune into Enter Force 36. Obley is down and Synap and using a play
is
around
down.
the pylon. Currently open with multiple
I'm pretty sure that's a
options
limit
for
behind
teams
them
to
too, unless
stare
they
at them
already
here.
moved.
But Reject, also another team hailing from APAC North, were the ones initially dealing that damage to them before deciding to back away.
The team's not trying to get involved in the pile up here. Reject trying to clear this northern side closer to that EVE.EXE tower. We see where E36 is situated
so
over
much
onto
Maggie.
the choke
It was
on the
so
north
many
side that
teams
exits,
looking at
where
them in the
Unlimited had
center
taken that fight
there.
earlier against Alliance, but a lot of teams playing on the edge because this is going to be a Southern Estates pool.
Ooh, that's going to be crazy because we don't actually pull straight towards Dockyard. We bring up the
Oh my
map.
God.
You see right
Falcons?
there, EVE.EXE holding just on the outskirts of that rift.
Falcons,
Team Falcons
or
there, Team
the
Nemesis back in
ramp
their home
where
of Dockyard.
Zeddy is.
Do have Reject just ahead of them, but you have
Vision
to start
is gonna be able to
thinking
play that
about
cubby
where
right
we are
behind,
going to
though.
approach that
The only
next
team that they have to
circle,
worry about
and what
is
information do we
Soul.
have? The ring console there at
But once they do
Dockyard
that, their back
will
will be
be able to get hit by the
clear.
Watson
Unless
from
Soul ends
Team
up going
Nemesis,
terminal
and we'll know
side.
exactly how they need to approach this. It's not going to be easy considering we have about
Liquids
8
is
or
gonna be
9
coming
teams
in
playing around the
through
Estates
the
area, and
fountain
of course that little
here.
pocket with the 2 survey bins outside there. Ooh, that's going to be tough.
And it's going to be great, too, to at least being able to hold on to the high ground if they clear that southern side of the zone. It really depends on that pile-up that we will eventually see
Confidence
against
Antim,
Zeddy as
how are
well as
you?
Team Vision
What's up?
before they end up wrapping behind them. But it's a side-by-side with Falcons. Mentioned having a pretty rough start. Tiff now playing off the southern choke themselves and playing it safe here, while E36 not so safe themselves. They do lose out on Synap in the process thanks to Rufa, who catches him with the Hemlock.
Yeah, Synap plays a lot of these movement characters as kind of main IGL and is just getting caught out on some of those entry moments. Obley and Juzna now kind of pulling together, playing behind the knockdown, under fire. Wolves from the back end, though, shooting towards Reject could allow E36. No, just kidding. We got Unlimited in the mix, and Enter Force 36 go down.
Unlimited is seeing the buffet in front of them and just scooping them
I
up
figured.
just for themselves here.
Because I was like, I'm pretty sure Limit was like
Zeta
playing
Division
that
also
house.
neighboring the other side of the wall once they get through that choke.
Pretty sure they were playing that
And
house.
as you see the nice flyby of where everybody is, this is the real estate that we were talking about with the dive up of a lot of these teams that are essentially
I'm so
coexisting
fucking
with
upset,
one
bro.
another. So other squads who are
Sentinels
still playing on the
landed
edge, as AG
here.
still stuck
All the
as a
fucking
duo,
Maggies, bro.
Seeing if they have any opportunity because they were lacking on meds. I mean, you don't even have a med
If
kit
you're
left
a Maggie
Missouri.
main
Got Seal Bat
in
and
3
only 3
days,
shield cells.
you
He's
will
out of
start
this
to
fight,
cough.
And I'm worried about that ammunition he's got for the alternator.
Yeah, it's not like you put
Oh
your
my
alternator,
God,
you've got the race. You're not going to be able to use
Welcome back to
Alter's
just
passive to kind of
Shriek.
loot the boxes around
What's
you. And we
up?
haven't taken an actual fight and finished it and had the chance
3 for
to
3.
slurp up a lot of that
Oh,
loot.
shit.
We do have the Maggie Ball in our
Good to
back
see you. Hope
pocket
you've been
should
well.
we need to. But the issue is you pounce on one team here in Estates, you're
Oh,
getting
fuck.
full send. Back
Zero
to
is
SAUL,
down.
a little bit of a slower start
He's
for them, though,
dying.
as they're rotating.
Hold on, some Aussie on Aussie violence real quick here because the Legacy and we saw Zero getting knocked from both sides. Well, SAUL get a little bit of revenge.
Who rooting for
Panic.
BB? Sentinel!
Trying to back
Sentinel!
up
Send
Zero in the
win!
process. We're going to have to see how that's going to play out because on the other side
fucking
of that choke, it's Vision moving up
They're
behind
getting their
Falcons,
booty
who want
blasted.
the mythic win. The team that comes out on top of this fight will be able to have priority over whether one of these teams will get the Kraber. We're going to have to see as Carter moves up. Looking on the other side of the lip, though, it's still this other fight happening against
Panic.
SAUL
He
and
looking
Team
for it.
Liquid.
He
So it's
looking
this
for it.
pile up
He
as
looking
Vision
for
has to be
something.
careful because the 3P is behind them from Zeddy. Before Loader is going to be able to try to get this res, but you know that Zeddy's right
Soul
there.
is gone! Soul out to Team
and
Liquid!
Vision are going to have to get on the move because here comes
Zeddy!
Zeddy, here comes Dupe, and they immediately make their presence known. D's with a
Wow!
box Loader, and Carter joins up Team Vision.
Huge Maggie ult from Dupe.
Gonna be able to scoop that up, making them fall in 15th place, and it's kind of great to see
Wow.
how Falcons see them now. Visions gets eliminated. They get the mythic win. They're now gonna look at Zeddy.
Nah, I
and
don't
Team
care. If you're a
Liquid,
Maggie
who
main
took out
in 3
SAUL,
days, you will start to
will be able to
cough.
get involved themselves with a possible 3P.
You mentioned the Mythic bin, right?
Of course,
And there's
Falcons
a
get to
Kraber
the
in
Mythic
Al's
bin,
hands.
bro.
Now, from this side of things, we can walk up into that next circle. The issue is it's incredibly open, so that Kraber
Mythic
is going
Pin's-
to be needed
Mythic
to
Pill is a
open
paid
up these
actor, bro.
engagements for those quick fights.
Mythic
However,
Pill's
we just
a
saw
paid
Zeddy
actor,
3P
bro.
up
Who's
on
giving
Team
Hal the
Vision,
Kraber,
who
bro?
are still needing to come out of the tunnel behind Falcons.
Why they're not trying to overcommit too, and that's why with so many altars too in this lobby, you got that portal to just reset if you need off the Void Nexus. Unlimit though, who have been able to scoop up a total of 4 KP for this team.
Is Hal back on MNK, or is the spectator just
moving up, and it's Reject waiting to gatekeep them
bugged?
here as they move up themselves off the portal to try to get onto the high ground, but trying to mix it up too. You have one, and you go have
Out here
the other
writing
to
the
then
script,
flip
bro.
yourself
I'm
up to
saying,
the
bro.
left side of the high ground, but you bait them. You see the wrecking ball coming in from right behind them, and this may be their opportunity. Oh, off the what the?
They dropped the void passes.
No
They
way.
catch Axis. We need a reload. There we go.
No
Pieces
way.
of the block.
Oh!
We get caught out on the left. Yulorium NMPs diving throughout your Reese.
Can we talk about the positioning of that void passage to get the abduction while Reject do get eliminated?
Wait. They really just said hold this frag.
Check this out.
Really do. Elite, though, one of the best teams here on Olympus, with the majority of their points coming from this map in particular. Good to see them still here, fighting to climb up the leaderboard. Back to Estates.
As the I don't be honking on my rails, bro.
Neighbors
I don't be honking on my rails
at
till I
30
see
points.
stars. I told you, I stay the fuck away from all
Oh,
your
and they
shit.
get the res on the death box too.
Oh my god.
After clearing this northern side, coming out of the fight that we saw earlier from Alliance to get the death box res, Zeta Division are neighboring them. Now they're looking behind them and having to be careful. Zeta Division hear this happening. Looking ahead too, with Elite still alive.
Alright, come on,
and covering
Zeta.
these southern buildings of Estates.
Come on, Zeta.
Dropping below. With these resets that we're currently
I
seeing
choked on my
from these
coffee.
team
Can't be
maps, just
doing all that.
completely taking over this
I'm doing
UI.
all what? You're the one honking on your rails till you see stars.
Shame they're still on all blues, but they just really
I'm sorry, who's the one honking on their rails?
Good fights yet, right? 0 kills.
Yeah, that's what I
13
thought.
Squads remaining. And as they keep tabs on where
I'm giving up on
everything is
gacha
going,
games.
They are on that northern side. You mentioned Unlimit, Zeta, Team Liquid, teams that are
I'm giving up on
but
gacha
from
games,
the
bro.
South, things are going to get difficult. Zeddy immediately finding pressure from Skittle Cakes across the way. And RRQ and AG
Ever since
Global,
fucking Love and D Space left me on red and stuff, or like teased something towards me, and then immediately took it back from me, bro. Like I don't care for gacha games anymore.
Team Nemesis are looking at them, but Zeddy are going to be able to move up into that next zone where they really only have to worry about Falcons, who were isolated in the compound over to the south side of that.
Do you guys know Valko is supposed to be like a really hot STEM nerd? Supposed to be really hot, really nerdy, and just like the ultimate wife guy. And then they fucking took him away.
The action. Team Liquid now moving around, playing off the rocks.
We could have had it all, bro. I could have had it all. Oh my god, they have a G7. Oh my god, they have a
Team Liquid
G7.
starting to heat up here in Olympus finally. Just takes to map 3 and we've moved
I need
up to
BB in a
15th
gacha
overall on the
game.
leaderboard. Riot drills happening as EVE.EXE finding
I'll
a
maybe
home
pick
out
up
on the
Nikke.
rock. Let it eat, intercept all, but Dupe still the health ticking down as they work to stabilize.
Nemesis is trying to stabilize. Oh no, but Sacred can catch a break. At least he's going to be able to hide right behind the gen while Nemesis are looking to get the death box regs onto Albert lately, but having to be careful because Eddie being right here. Duke now tries to fully swing onto him, but Skittle goes down. Former teammates, now enemies. As Sacred now tries to swing, playing off the knockdown shields. And look who tries to involve themselves from the high ground, forcing Deeds to back away. It's the pile up here as Gaming Gladiators have not left from their position. They see the opportunity, they dive in, and now Sacred's left alone. But a huge from Sacred! Huge! As Wolves do take out the solo, but that's without Sacred taking on Gaming Gladiators next.
And that's what happens when you move into Estates with
Oh my fucking god, he was like, if I can't get in this game, no one else can. If I'm dying, I'm taking everybody down with me. That was almost a really good kidnap.
We've got a wingman, we've got plenty of bullets, and we're just gonna let it rip.
Sacred is another one of those up-and-coming names too.
He has been playing insane. 81 bullets though in the R9, taking some shots out of Yuka. who is going to be able to use that void passage, but taking their time as round 5 closes in right behind their backs now. This is going to be difficult for them to make this next rotate because it's only Wolves, For Fun, and Liquid in this next zone.
But the moment they move, that doorway gets opened up, and the Thermite, it's just proving to do so much damage to them, and we have
Zeta, no! They're dying, no! There's just so many angles.
He's trying to get the res before they roll, and
Elite is out.
I'm sorry, but No Name is the only name on my mind. As GK
now. Whoa, GK moving in. Ooh, they're getting shot at from across though. Oh! GK is out. They got shot in the side.
RRQ, so consistent, almost into the top 6. Doing
Zeta out.
We lose out on Zeta.
Look at Sadaka and RRQ.
Everyone seems to be looking
RRQ out. Falcon moving in. 4 squads left. All people up.
Falcons on the opposite end of this final zone. With Liquid on the north side, Falcons taking away 5 total KP in their pockets with these remaining 4 squads, and with the Mythic bin,
bruh, as soon as I gave Hal a Kraber, I was like, bruh.
Looking at the teams like For Fun that will have to move
whatever, bruh.
on the opposite side from
whatever,
Liquid
bruh. Oh, there's another team. Oh, wait, it's Team Liquid that currently has what is it? Control over the field.
Are going to do so much damage in a little time once this circle collapses. But Wolves are the question on everyone's mind. They need 12 points to hit match point.
Wow.
Ooh.
So close to the way that Wolves have been playing. How? Kraber in hand with just 4 bullets. Not going to have the infinite ammo. L-Star in the other before backing away. Not having that amp is actually huge. I mean, look at this. They are starving in terms of ammo. Walt C2 with the gold hemlock, it looks like. Both Wolves now taking their time and looking at For Fun.
And we have to talk about Team Liquid as well, right? On the other side, like you mentioned, they're going for a 2-1 split. The job of them solo is to keep Team Falcons from moving
managed
north
to
and
get
not
the
rotating
dub that
towards
they
the
need.
east. Wolves
They already
and
have a
For
bunch of KP though, no? So they just need
to
placement at this
hit these
point.
holes. With the Valk though on No Name, we know they like to take to the sky to see where everyone is and slam down at the end.
Wolves.
Hi Harleen, how are you? How got the Mythic Blessing of Kraber Red All-Star? Yeah, but no infinite ammo. No infinite ammo though.
Destroy the Watson.
It can't look too scripted, you know?
On No Name's feet, he doesn't have the Kraber like we saw just yesterday, but we know he's so quick with it, but have to deal with Team Liquid on the other side as they take this slow. Final zone closing
nice
behind
shots.
And Team Liquid give up the 2-1 split. They
What?
roll together and Wolves cross, make it straight
Oh!
into the fun. Tyler down, but a nade rips into the Wolves.
And Rex goes down
Wolves!
as Wolves go out in fourth, but they got a huge amount of KP as Falcons move up. For Fun get eliminated. It's Falcons versus Liquid, but Falcons with the high ground. They take
Falcons win! I'm not surprised Wolves didn't really go for the dub there because they already had a bunch of KP, so they just wanted to try to get match point eligibility off of that.
Both of those teams, first and second place in map number 3. They recognize there's a scramble to get to that 50, and if we let it go for too long, our chances dwindle each and every moment.
And let's not forget, Tiff,
Is Wolves at match point
Falcons and
eligibility,
Liquid
I wonder?
We're literally in dead last in this lobby before this game.
Yeah. It be like that sometimes, Vicky. It really do. But we've seen crazier things.
Yeah, we have a lot of teams that like they take a little bit to they take a little bit to ramp up, but once they go, they go. So yeah, we'll have to see.
That has to like be just a sigh of relief because it can be such a momentum-based game. And you have to remember, Team Liquid, Team Falcons,
Oh my God.
these guys advanced on through the group stages. They didn't play through that 10-game gauntlet.
I'm actually awake enough to say hello to everyone.
Those first 2 games they played, warm-ups. We're just getting started.
And they had some time to sit back and look at how the action played off here. As we get to see the fans, Team Falcons, they rise up, fly up, while Team Liquid do come right after them. 16 total points for this team, but it's so difficult to ignore what Wolves has been putting on as a masterclass, man. Like, are you kidding me? Already at 38 points. RQ right behind.
All right, game 4. Game 4. We are heading into E-District.
He's already looking to build its gap across the rest of the lobby.
We are heading into E-District.
Saw me down in the metro, popping the sunglasses. I'm just trying to be like strafing claim, okay?
So the band legend is Watson. Our band legends are Crypto, Seer, Watson.
We don't care when you win. It's as long as you've got 50 points and you close it out with a
Current
win.
points are first place Wolves Esports with 38, RRQ in second with 37, Team Vision in third with 35, Zeddy Esports at fourth with 26, and Team Falcons got slingshotted from like what, 19th up to 5th place now with 21 points. So yeah.
Being able to get the
6th is For Fun, 7th is Gaming Gladiators, 8th is Zeta Division, 9th is Team Liquid. Team Liquid actually also ricocheted from one of the lower teams to 9th.
We know that sometimes it could
And
be
EG Global is 10th with 14.
when everybody's staring at you in the lobby, but I'm hearing that
I'm so fucking sad that they just got like giga pressured with Maggie. Even though Sentinels had ring pull.
3 maps into the match point finals.
Alright,
And I have got Crazy Kong here.
Let's see how
Listen to the crowd go
E-District
crazy.
treats them.
Anyone can say anything about this tournament, but what I can't say is
Watson.
that
I'm very curious to see what else they
haven't
end up
played
running.
their game. You guys have been incredible. You guys have been taking space, getting aggressive, playing the way that you guys want to play. Now, I just want to ask, it seems like you guys are really comfortable today, even in this atmosphere. Does it feel that way?
那也可以看得出，今天你们战队就是手感火热，就是进攻性也打得非常非常的好，然后今天就明显你们状态好像今天非常特别的出色，你们是否也感觉如此呢？
对的，因为我觉得今天我的队友们的状态和自己就是精神的一个状态吧，都非常的好，所以我觉得今天我们是非常。
Hydrate reminder. Hydrate reminder.
It's not just us being in good form, even our mental state.
Hydrate
we
or
are
dihydrate.
in absolute tip-top form, so we are very confident in going all the way here today.
I love that. I love
Game missing game 1 is Crypto really getting played by like every team game 1. Crypto is actually so ridiculous.
Focusing on today.
Crypto is actually ridiculous.
Given the level of
Yeah.
teams that are in this lobby right now, and also just to kind of back that question up, map 2 was super impressive, winning on World's Edge. Is that your comfort map?
今天应该说这个比赛
Let's see where
到这里来，你
everyone,
们这个路程
decided
也
to
不
drop.
也不算是完全顺利的，也是有碰到一些挫折的。但是今天明显感觉出你们这个状态非常好，你们是做出了哪些调整吗？对，比方说当时图2你们已经成功的获胜了，是因为那张图那张地图对你们来说是最顺手、最
Sentinels Forbidden Zone, Landslide, Estates, Canal Plaza.
其实也不算吧，因为我们是第2局的唯一一家纽卡索队伍。然后我觉得我们的战术储备也好，包括前面受到的挫折也好，都是让我们节能打得更好的动力吧。
I wouldn't say that the second map was.
You think we'll see
like
a
our best
resurgence
map,
of
but
crypto
I would
players
say
because
that,
of
you know,
this?
the journey over here up to this point,
We kind of already had a little bit of that resurgence, honestly.
We learned something from it, and we've been developing as a team, and this is what allowed us to become who we are today, right here, right now.
Spoken like a true top team. I love that. Now let's touch base on that match 2 win once more. Did that boost the confidence and give you some momentum to think that this dream can now become a reality, that EWC victory?
He might
get played a little bit because people get inspired by ALGS, but then people realize that like crypto isn't as fun to play. So, yeah. I'll probably go back to Axel.
The map 2 victory absolutely has, and right now our
Feeling
targets
someone
are
pick
aimed,
Axel
our
this time.
sight
So the thing about Axel is that
champion.
Axel is really only utilized for people who can press on the
Thank you so much for joining me in
advantage
this
that you
interview.
can
Oh,
provide.
let's go with the shake. Thank you very much, Crazy Kong.
Axel
Don't go
is
anywhere because we've got
strong,
another interview
but
lined up. It's Rain
it
Day
takes a
with
certain
Zach.
type of team, specifically
That's right.
like, you know.
Redefined. That's been the last year for you, Zach, and
Major
Team
Moments
Vision, of course,
Redefined is
Loader
so
and Carter.
funny.
How has it been? I want to walk through that last
The thing
game.
about
You were a little
Axel is
upset.
that
You
you
and
need
Hal
a
were exchanging
team
words on the
that
stage
is
because, you thought
ready
you
to
had the
fight
game-winning
and
spot.
basically
Yeah, I mean,
follow up
we knew we
on
were
a
making
lot
a
of
really
the
good play.
initial
we knew we were much closer to purple armor than the team in
fight
front of us. We knew we had a
initiation
free
and
walk-in
impact that you have.
Basically a free game. And
If you cannot full send something and clean up teams on this side, then you're not going to get that much use out of Axel.
Sometimes the luck doesn't go your way, and that's what happened. Happy for them that they won, but you know, I feel good that I still had a really good game plan, and I got to see them win a free game. If it worked out my way, different story.
Yeah, takeaway is that you were in the right position to take advantage of the success. Now, you did have success. You were the first team to jump out and win that game. What was, I guess, the environment of your team, knowing that, hey, guys, it's match point. We're performing going into game 2 and game 3, saying if we just keep this up, we are going to be on match point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we feel really good about it. We went in today feeling individually like we're favorites amongst, you know, Apex fans. We may not be, but we're really confident in our abilities. And
he didn't pull his shoulders back.
Really,
sorry.
Validated that feeling, and I don't really think we're going to slow down.
He didn't pull his shoulders back. I'm like, I'm straightening up my soul just looking at Zach. Sorry, Zach. Love you, Zach.
There's going to be too many more games.
Anyways.
Okay, you said if this game goes 9 or 8, you've done something wrong. Just expand on that very quickly before we head out with this.
Confident Vinny, how are you?
Points. I'm 15 off match point. We just finished game 3. If this goes to 9, that means that I had many chances on match point and I failed, and I'm not going to let that many get away from me. So.
All right, well, there's a good juju here. I think the last team I interviewed on stage won the next game, so we'll see if you can continue it.
Tango says
Zach
hi,
Mazur from
guys.
Team Vision. So much more. ALGS match point finals coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm running an ad so that way it doesn't play during the game. Also, I will be right back. Use the bathroom.
Team and also our region as a whole, we came from a very low starting point. We've always been the underdog. When we were able to rise up and as a region, as a team, win that EVE.EXE championship in 2025, that was just, how can you not love that story?
This roadmap has made me very proud of to being one of the MDY fans.
An exciting first 3 matches here at Match Point Finals. And boy, have we gotten some shifts and changes on that leaderboard. But before we break those 3 games down, let's talk about the Esports World Cup Creator Program, which is running parallel to the live competition. Every streamer can apply via the EVE.EXE website to co-stream EVE.EXE and engage with their viewers to earn rewards. So make sure you check that out. And while we're at it, let's see if we can actually get a quick interview with one of those content creators, which is going to be none other than Sid from SAUL. Because right now, SAUL, I mean, we're expecting them to start off hot, but at the moment, they're not doing that great. Do you think they're going to be able to bounce back, Lace?
I mean, my prediction is SAUL, and we've seen them do it before. It is getting a little bit too close and a little bit too cutthroat at the moment. As you can see, you know, we just had an interview with Zach there, and he's like, we're going to do this. Everyone is hungry for it.
All right. Well, hey, Sid, thank you so much for joining us.
Hi.
How are you enjoying the tournament so far?
EWC is a big thing for us. It's like a festival back here in India, so I'm having fun. It's been a fun ride. Group stages were insane. Slow start, but I think we can still get it.
All right, yeah, you mentioned it. Slow start, Lace.
Yeah, we got the same brain. I'm on SAUL. We got the same team. You know, I put them as my prediction. So we don't want slow and steady, but, you know, they're going to come out of the gate now. What I wanted to ask you, do you have any words of encouragement right now for the boys on SAUL?
What else can I say? You know, they are being backed by 2 of the most passionate sporting nations in the world. We have insane passion in the audience. I just hope they win because I want them to come to India and we're going to treat them like kings. We're going to pick them up on our shoulders and take them to our gaming house and then party there. So yeah. What else can I say? I just hope they make it. It's just 3 games. It's a slow start, but I think they have it in them to take the win.
That's right. I'm going to run down on stage for you and tell you got to get lifted up on some shoulders. So let's pull it in, boys.
That's right. Thank you so much, Sid, for joining us. Don't forget that you can also join the Esports World Cup Creator Program. Just go to the EWC website to sign up. But now let's talk about this past 3 games because my goodness, we have gotten some big surprises, and we're actually going to start off with the winners of the last game. They didn't start off too hot, but we finally see a bit of a bounce back here from Team Falcons.
I mean, I said it before, you can never count them out. And the reason is that they are so comfortable in the heat of the moment, in these tournaments where the stress is at the most. If they make it to finals, people might not say they're winning, but when they win, everybody's like, yeah, that's usually what happens.
And if they don't win, people talk louder, don't they?
Oh, yeah, even more so.
I mean, you had them coming in as underdogs, right? After seeing those first 3 games, do you still feel like they're underperforming, or could this be a bit of a switch?
I mean, they needed that win big time. They were in 20th place, I want to say, before they were going into that game. But this is kind of what we've seen in the group stages. You know, they won game 1 or game 2, and then they start to fizzle out. So we're going to see if that continues here. But we know that Falcons usually performs best in these big lobbies with the best teams in it because they can predict what better teams are going to do better than they can predict what the worst teams are going to do. So for them to have that big game, massive confidence boost, and I definitely think that they can carry that momentum open. You know, this has been like probably the least we've talked about them, like I said, but there's always a chance you can never count a team like this out.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, going to the overall ranking, you can see Wolves Esports in first place right now by just 1 point. Don't forget, though, the match point is set at 50. Then after that, they have to make sure they secure a win. And I'm going to actually go to Team Vision, back to you, Snipe, because, man, this squad actually started off hot.
Yeah, I'm so pumped for this team because they had the most wins in all of North America. They came into this tournament. They know how to win games. Zach Mazer with his IGLing, they win 50% of the games that they get to top 5. We'd already seen them in 2 top 5s, 1 win, 1 not. And, you know, I wonder if that game 2 is going to come back and bite them a little bit because they really did leave a power position to go put themselves to clean up some kills. I know they wanted that KP. They want to get to that match point format, but at the same time, you don't need to change the game. You just got to get there. And we saw what happened in that last game. They focused too much on Falcons and they got flanked. Someone wasn't watching their back. I kind of wonder what the comms are like there. But overall, I know for a fact that this team is someone that everyone needs to be worried about because they can win games in a match point format. That's what you need to do.
I mean, the scariest point that a lot of IGL should really look at is the fact that Zach said, I saw the game-winning play, and this happened, and he still made a play, but he was 1 fight away from being able to close out that game. If you're an IGL and you're like consistently being able to put yourself into endgame, 1 fight away from winning, you have done your job really, really good.
Yeah, and a team that was actually able to perform really well in group stages, coming off first place, Elite Esports, not having one of the hottest stars here, Lace, as I mean, right now, they are just not looking good, alongside with SAUL, sadly.
Yeah, we were all, you know, obviously the group stages showed us something completely different for Elite. They were able to come out swinging and maintain those high points, high kills as well. Nothing is happening for them at the moment, which is a little bit of a crazy sort of feat for them. Of course, you know, with 3 games down with a few more left to go, no one's on match point for like finals yet, so it's not out for them, but why are they not showing up right now?
Okay, Lace, I'm going to say this once, I'm going to say this twice. First off, scrims, lies. And then onlines, lies. And now we're on group stages, lies. So we don't know if they can keep up the momentum or not. They haven't gotten it started, but I mean, we'll have to see. So far, it seems, though, a lot of these experienced players coming out and really showing up why they were once at the top and they can reach top again.
I mean, talking about elite players, right? One team that is also down there towards the bottom, NIP. I thought maybe the experience that they got out of survival, we were going to be seeing that momentum carry over here, but at the moment, Snipe, that's not the case.
Yeah, I mean, they've only been improving throughout this tournament, and for them to start off slow is a bit of a surprise to me. I thought they were going to carry that momentum forward with everything that they've been doing, but I mean, we just watched 2 teams at 19 and 20th end up top 2 in that last game and propel themselves forward. So we are still early in this set, but we heard Zach, he says that, you know, if it goes 8 or 9, then something's going wrong because they're starting so strong. I really think that we are going to continue to see teams elevate themselves. We might see Elite win the next game. We have so many amazing teams in this lobby that, you know, it's anyone's game yet. We don't even have a single team on match point yet.
I mean, just to quickly touch on that, we saw it on match 2. They made that crazy rotate into zone, but they had difficulty bunkering and holding it down. So it's, yeah, definitely NIP might need to do something like a little bit different from that. But yeah, I mean, they're getting into that position, but they were getting peppered in match 2, which, yeah, they're finding it difficult just to keep that building and stay in there.
I mean, honestly, the biggest thing is that the map is changing all the time. You don't really get to set your footing. So this is the most fun part of every stage of this tournament. It's very different. Is that you go from we're playing 10 games in a 3-2-2-3, and now you're swapping maps constantly. You have to keep adapting, and that really goes to show why these teams are that strong and why they keep coming up ahead is because they are so adaptable.
Yeah, I think one of the interesting things about that last game specifically was, you know, Estates ending, we had Watsons and Maggies. Every team was getting peppered by the Maggie Qs and the drills, and the teams that really dominated that game were the ones playing the edge and not putting themselves in the center. All the zone teams, the NIPs, you know, we saw Sentinels, everyone just getting blasted in the center of the map. Yet Liquid had all the space around the edge. Falcons had so much space, and that was interesting to see how much the comps come into play when it comes to this.
That's right. I mean, with Wolves only being 12 points away from hitting match point in this last game, I know the crowd's going to be going wild. So it's Tiff and Vicky, because this game 4 is going to be insane.
Thank you so much, Seven, because the arena is hitting up. I mean, the fact that we are already 3 games down as we transition onto a different map. Falcons are soaring now up from the bottom end of the leaderboards now to the top, and we hear the confidence from Zach. We hear the confidence from Wolves when it comes to leading the pack, and currently, Wolves are leading the pack with 38 total points. I love hearing the insight, too, from Zach Mazer and how they really wanted to prio that unfortunate spawn of the Mythic bin, but specifically that lot. But now you have to make this adaptation when it comes to match point finals, because no team is on that 50-point threshold.
Yeah, exactly. And as we move over to back-to-back maps on E-District, you have to start looking at the teams that focus on E-District to get the most points. You mentioned Wolves. Well, guess what they grabbed in their POI draft? Humbert Labs, a big contention point because we've seen a lot of draft point. We've seen Humbert. We've also seen Energy Bank and the Rogue City Hall, in which Team Nemesis is landing in. But a lot of teams that are still at the top of the leaderboard that could eclipse 50 points here are RQ. 38% of their points from the past week come from this map. It is their best performing map throughout our series. And if we have 2 maps back to back, let's say we eclipse 50, do we go in win condition and win it on E-District? But here's the deal. They haven't won a map yet this week.
Ooh, that's actually crazy to think too. As we take a look at the fans.
Okay, I return what I missed.
Yeah. Because it's the back-to-back E-District that we are going to have for match 4 and 5.
I return.
So
what happened?
A lot of these teams prio that when it comes to their POIs.
I also got my Switch because I want to play Tomodachi Life. I didn't get to last
when it comes to predicting how these zone pools have been on E-District alone.
And we were also kind of wondering, would we see a Mad Maggie ban? Would we get a Watson
How
ban?
Kissed Waltzy was crazy.
What? On Olympus
Did
here,
someone clip it?
A ton of Mad Maggies
was it on the mouse?
Yet again, with that riot drill bullying a ton
Forever
of our teams
wait
in
now,
these buildings.
Look at the story. Oh my god.
We did get some endings in that vicinity, which
did we have a break
like
or something?
That's kind of further down on the leaderboard. You want to traverse more space. You want to have to fight for that position to
second, first place have a 1 point difference.
And like you heard with that interview, looking at the head-to-head, this team on your screen, guys, 0.
Are we waiting on anything in particular?
See, first place in the last map. We saw a 1v1 earlier in the group stage, but we're tied on kills right now.
Are we waiting on anything in particular, or is it just like a break after 3 games?
Maybe when they aren't taunting yet, right? You gotta wait to the very end.
Would you fight Waltzy in like an arm match, like an arm
got me messed up, girl.
Bro can put up like what, like 1,500 pounds each arm?
Dude, his biceps like the size of Hal's head. It's actually insane. It's actually crazy, dude. Like, what? I mean, this is the way you start elevating the vibes of the morale of the team. You already know, and you're looking ahead as we get started here on E-District.
Yo, RRQ there just for a brief moment as they get ready to get into the arena. Honestly,
Tango wants to eat, but he still has 15 minutes to wait.
Alliance fans are the loudest because Zeta, they're throwing some shade up there too. They're so wild in here.
That's what I like to hear in the live from Paris. The energy is unmatched when it comes to our Apex Legends Global Series. Energy in the
Stadium is little AC, so the teams are taking long breaks to cool off. Oh, okay, I see.
Like in ALGS land. So the fact
Full
that
tongue, I swear. Oh my god.
witness
With
all
tongue
the action
too?
live
Oh shit.
just goes how much to show. You guys are dedicated to Apex Legends. You are dedicated to players. You
Why
are
would you lie on
dedicated
the
to
internet?
community. So why not
Why would
get
you
into
lie
it?
on the
Let's move to
internet?
E
Why would you
District.
do that?
As we move in, and we got game number 4 on the horizon. We've said goodbye, by the way, to
Alright, are we going to game 4? Oh, we sure are. Okay, let me finish up on my Tomodachi life. Hold on.
Just getting drilled from afar when it comes to playing inside
Hold
these
on,
buildings,
hold
especially when
on.
it
Let
comes
me
to teams
get
that will be
through my
using the void boxes
Tomodachi
off the
life.
ultras that you could absolutely expect going into E-District.
All right, now as we look at match number 4, Legend Select has occurred.
Okay.
And Guild is on Caustic. A ton of Maggies throughout, so there's a good chance that we are going to witness a Maggie ban with a 100% pick rate. Altars are 16 of them in the lobby, which means Wraith only 3. Definitely going to be using the Altar's Void Passage a lot more to navigate all the different buildings throughout. But here's the deal, guys. That Caustic, it's going to be really nice when you think about hitting ring consoles and where you have to go. Information is critical. And to the north we go. Team Nemesis just there, hovering at City Hall, popping an evac tower. They don't have a ring console, right? So
Gyudon! Oh shit, they have
They
Gyudon.
may look to grab any kind of information. With that catalyst, they want a ring console.
Oh, they got
That's
roast
really important
chicken too.
to
God
note, too, with the
damn.
way that a lot of these teams are already quick with this
Sorry, I'm playing
rotate, maybe
Tomodachi
trying to
Life.
get that insight with these survey beacons too, but now trying to play a little bit
Oh,
behind
City
City
Hall.
out of resort.
City Hall
After
ring,
getting that survey
huh?
beacon and just trying to wait things
You know
out.
what,
They do have
Kanan?
two
You
Eagle Harvesters
you
on
look
the
like you need some
outskirts of where the
Gyudon.
zone is
You
gonna
look
be
like you
pulling,
need some Gyudon
but
in your
once again,
life.
it's kind of been that City Hall zone.
You know who else would
see
use some
zone
Gyudon in
pulls.
their life? Me.
The preference of Sparrow
Gyudon
as
Bowl
well
would
for the
fix
survey
me right
beacons
now.
and being able to use the arrow to not actually have to get on the beacon is quite nice for Wolves. Over at Humbert did have a ring console,
There
and
we
with
go.
their
Got the
catalyst have
level up
already
type
moved
shit.
just to the south of Energy Bank. But S8UL was hyped
Oh.
on the desk, and for now trying to poke
Back it
Sentinels,
up.
our
Back it
former
up. Back it
ALGS
up.
champs back just a few months ago in Sapporo. Blinkster, who hails the Canadian American, is an absolute savage
Here you go.
when it
You want
comes
some
to here.
maracas? Get some
It
maracas.
seems now for a disengage.
And being the first team to go in that
Maggie,
last game too
Cat,
is tough, but this is a team
Wraith.
with great vibes with the way that they can just reset and have a good time. Talk about having these slower
Maggie,
starts
Cat,
on GG.
Wraith.
Right alongside them, do hear him actually getting control over onto this light arsenal, and thankfully with that portal play that he also put down just for some insurance, he does manage to back away. Blinkster is locked in right now too. He is able to also get the scan onto the crate dropping down from above. Get some more of this Evo charge too before looking ahead of the teams who may have found themselves up in the high ground by that building, because we know coming out of City Hall, there is that high ground that we see a lot of these end zones end up pulling towards.
Oh my
Just
god,
imagine
my
what would happen
couples!
if they hit the back-to-back. That would just go to show how good of an IGL Blinkster
My
is and how
couples are having a
fantastic Monsoon and
romantic. Oh
Fun
my
are.
god,
But
are you
back to
finally
Wolves,
going to
who only
propose, you
need
bastards?
12
You've
points.
been
How many
sweethearts for
times
like
have we
9
witnessed
fucking
over this
days
past
now.
week Not only No Name going crazy, but Crazy Kong and Wen
These bastards.
alongside them. Some
These
of the most
bastards, they
fantastic
refuse to
endgame
fucking
plays.
propose already, even though
hearing
they
a
both.
Crazy Kong
They're
too,
both.
ramping
I've
up with
had
the
this
rest
one
of
couple,
Wolves.
right,
After
that has been wanting to marry each other
Apex
for the
South Dallas
last
looking to dominate the overall standings
like
as
5
Wolves now
days,
move up.
and they've been dating
And a
for
lot of
like
these
9
other
or
teams have
10.
found themselves around these chokes. Falcons.
Good morning, Sala. I'm actually okay. I'm just
Circle
playing some
Beacon.
Tomodachi Life in between.
Together with Wolves now wrapping up on the southern
In
side
between,
though, as they go through this highway.
games.
Nobody in the vicinity.
Although I
other than
started
Alliance
this
who will
before-
be coming
before
out
I
of
got
Boston
home.
Drive, where
I
there is a
know.
ring console themselves.
And they've had 3 wins, 3 second places, and if that doesn't define consistency, I don't know what does. Our
Seika
team is
got a
right
knock
there
on
with them,
knock.
and that's why they're in the top 2. However, just a few points separating our top 3 as Zach with Team Vision, 35 points, and Team Nemesis looking to get some, but through the Void Passage, Ninjas in Pajamas go with their great escape.
You know how I feel about this character here, Tiff. The legend that is Alter. band-aid solution when it comes to allowing these teams to get this reset, to get aggressive before diving down. Even bigger when it comes to utilizing that void passage to get up to the high ground for free.
Nemesis currently taking the high. I don't know who they're shooting at, but it better not be Sentinels. It's all I have.
Maggie having to be careful too with the drill. This is what we were expecting when it comes to these teams trying to coexist inside these buildings.
And Sacred, who's spent since 2019 wanting to be a pro, wanting to be here on a main stage alongside the people that he's looked up to for so long. But back to GK, honestly, Vicky, they've been kind of floating under the radar this week, right? They kind of just get in there in a nice spot. Knocked though, already out. Keon and Drop trying to get him back.
Slow here too, and with Drop feeling a little bit of pressure.
Oh, hold on.
Triple take. Sniper to his back. Trying to see if he can at least get knocked back. But
A pink bubble! Wait, hold on.
At that too. The wall's coming up, and Wolves, the team that we just interviewed, have now yeeted out the wrecking ball.
Fuck no! I should have said. I should have said. You should have asked for a date. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
This wrecking ball, but playing it safe inside the corners of the bathroom.
But the reason this is important is a 12-point.
They were like, I think this person has a crush on me, and I was like, you guys look cute together, and I'm like, you fucking moron. I should have been like, ask about it a D. I'm trolling, bro. I'm fucking trolling. I'm so used to
you have to be perfect this game.
Fucking telling people or them asking me yes or no questions, bro.
Imagine how that fuels some of our teams and trying to cut off these rotations when you know off the POI drive what that rotation may look like. As we see a flyby with RRQ being another one of those teams.
Took me a while about talking about your game and not IRLs. No, absolutely
around here. I mean, they're just gonna get the information.
I'm not one of those freaks that ship real life
the ring console, so they're just gonna be playing objective, but it's that big pile
oh fuck! I did not mean to choose that. Okay, well hopefully them being friends is fine over being a top dog.
They're focused on getting kills, throwing down damage.
Oh my god, it went great.
Whatever team lies in their path. Brief check-in with Nemesis. Still
I was clicking too fast. I was clicking too fast because I'm trying to clear all of the fucking thought bubbles before I go back to watching ALGS. And I accidentally chose, what do you think would be a great topic for us to be friends over? And I was like, being the top dog. And I was like, wait, no, I did not mean that.
Based off the interview with Zach, being able to outline what that game-winning fight is. Is it against Falcons? Do they see the same thing? Are they going to move against each other? Because here comes Team Liquid from the north as well. And those three powerhouses keep hitting against each other early.
And I just really love the insight from Zach Mazer, noting that if he would have controlled that building first, it was unfortunate with the Mythic been spawning there and encouraging Falcons to also situate themselves there. I mean, what would have been that endgame, right? If they had found that spot first and not gotten third-partied. I like being able to see the what-ifs here as Vision now take a roundabout out of zone rotation to come out of resort to play off the back end of where Falcons is. They did hear that EVE tower, by the way, so Falcons may now look behind them.
Put that shit on.
In this lobby.
Ooh, that's really good on you, actually.
And there's something you have to think about. Falcons are the only team.
Oh damn! There's like a rose shirt that was in my shop, and he looked good in it.
Have the caustic, right? So they can get ring consoles. Everyone else, you have to realize, hey, if there's a team by me that has access to a ring console, there's a good chance they have that information, and we play off them. But Interforce 36, meanwhile, have been going through it.
All right, Nolan, get in there.
The gas fortress.
Say hi to this lady.
He is pretty safe, even if he is a solo. You could see just the caustic traps settled all over that bottom floor. Now, it really depends on how E36, though, as just is forced to move. How he can try to get away. He's trying to dance around them, though. He's trying to get around them.
And the E36 is out.
E36 as the first team to go out in this lobby.
Those 30-30s, the moment you hear it, it's like second worst to those Graver shots. You just know.
You clench.
You're like, oh man, it's coming for my head at this point. But nice job there for Nemesis to use their high ground and those line of sights to grab kills, because they haven't left where they've been. For Team Vision, like we were talking about.
Suboptimal file, time to start over? No.
And Mad Maggie, similarly to RRQ,
I would just delete them.
Aggro. Their objective right now is to eclipse 50, and that is all that
Rather than delete my island, because I put a lot of effort into terraforming my island, bro, I'm just gonna delete the me. just redo it, you know? Just redo it. Walls is gone! Oh my god.
Come out on top and they clean that up.
Wait, no.
And that's what a fight looks like when you don't have Watson. Let's just put it that way. You don't have the pylon to intercept those nades. You don't have the perimeter security to
all right, there we go. I finally caught up on all of my me's.
Reinforcement of the doors could not stop the
I'm gonna have to open it again in about 8 minutes though, because then the after what is it? The market changes, I think.
Put right at their feet.
All right.
After going down now as our second team down. This opens the gate for a lot of other squads to try to. Oh, a little cheeky portal there. At least we're just trying to move forward because there is a team.
I have like currently 30 Miis on my Tomodachi Life Island, and like
to play on the edge of resort side.
that's all like the original characters I currently have. So there's a chance I might have to start putting in people from like series and stuff, but I don't know who to start with. Other than like Love and Deep Space, because honestly, I currently have Silas and Valko on my island already, so I'm probably gonna port over Caleb and just give myself Love and Deep Space at home.
The knock, they know the reset's coming with Alter still in the lobby.
Literally, like just having that voice.
And then what is it? How funny would it be if it were chimes? I don't even have.
While on the other side though, for fun, looking like they're not having a lot of fun.
You guys actually want to be on my island?
Nemesis are taking a picking out of them.
You guys actually want to be on my island? Also, 4% is fucking dying. Vash the Stampede. True! I do love me Vash.
I believe they're pinging to the possibility of
I do love
party,
Vash.
forcing Tyler to back away.
This is not good. The Mythic Fin is just south of this fight, and Nemesis,
farewell.
Ninjas in Pajamas all send for fun. That's what I'm talking about. The distance, these angles that you can have
farewell.
in E District. Once
Zeta Division is out to Elite. Oh no.
We're still not in the circle, right? So get all the loot that you need here for Ninjas in Pajamas and focus north.
And
Nemesis,
the third party was there, but it was a duo of GK where
GK.
there is a replicator on top of Team Nemesis and as well as a Mythic Bin. So now GK move up, try to harass that one solo of Team Nemesis who is on that Mythic Bin.
And before Love Triangle between Goodall Joker and I, good lord.
It's definitely a Hunger Games cornucopia if you're going for that kind of vibe. Like you're like, oh wait, I get my teammate back and I get a Mythic Bin, but Nemesis, they're not gonna.
I think if I were to make a Chime Island, I would just that would be something I'd do with you guys.
But just one more player left of GK.
I don't like the idea of any of you fuckers dating my OCs. Those are my children. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's just that. Okay, I don't trust some of you. I'm gonna let you guys chew on who that is. But I don't want any of my fucking original characters to fall in love with you guys. Those are my children, okay? Those are my children. You guys are cool, but you're not that cool.
They're gonna have a big fight later.
I'm not a parent yet, and I refuse to put myself in a parental position if I don't have to, okay? I've literally watched these guys grow up, okay? I've had some of these characters for like 10 plus years. I can't just give away their hand in marriage to some random fucking bozo in my chat, okay? Consider us comically fumbling the bag? Okay, honestly, that's funny as fuck. But I don't want to risk the chance, okay? I don't want to risk the chance. Make us as pets? Maybe. If you guys want to be pets to my original characters, maybe. But honestly, if I'm gonna make a Bell Chime Island, I might as well just do that with like members or something.
Now, as they're going to be able to get
Slips $10 to you.
Excuse
Am I cool now?
What do you mean? Excuse me?
To your female OC. Good morning, Wences.
You leave. Stop. How dare you? Do not even breathe in their direction. I'll kill you.
Known as Reject, move in on Team Nemesis.
What do you mean? You think you could just slide a 10 towards me? Excuse me? You think marrying my OC is worth $10? I should kill you. I should kill you, bro. That's crazy. How dare you? Also, Nemesis is fucking dying, bro. They're dead. GG's. Damn Bozo, I'm too poor to bribe. I need like $1,000 down payment, bro. Don't talk to me unless you're willing to put down $1,000. And that's just to ask him out on a date. For marriage, it's 5 times the price.
Panic, dealing the finishing blows.
And with Team Liquid looking at how that fight was going, they wanted a time at
Forget them, BB. I am financially stable. I could support them.
The building off from away from AG, and they could take that KP.
Please leave my OCs
Okay,
alone.
but how funny if the time stayed on the island.
I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Hi, Key. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. That's why I low-key might want to do a Tomodachi Life stream where it's just all my tribes dating each other. I'm down to have a Bell Chime Island. I'm down to make the Nursery Island. It's just I'm not putting you in the same fucking island as my
$10 is
OCs.
technically $1,000 with less zeros.
I don't want to
Smiley
hear that
face
from
emoji.
you. No, I don't want to hear that from you. No. Also, Novel, you currently put down $20 out of the aforementioned like other 1,000 that I asked. You do realize asking me to give away my OCs is like asking me to give away my children, right? But what the fuck makes you think I'm willing to part with them? Absolutely the fuck not. You stay the fuck away from my OCs. I can't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys. Cause who's to say you guys aren't going to make my OCs fall in love with you just to break their heart, just to spite me? You know? I don't want to deal with that. Also, send. Yes! Send us managed to clean up a team type shit. Alright, come on, send win. Oh wow. Very nice shots. What is beating their ass? I would never. I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys. Even though it's funny as fuck, watch the idea of you guys fumbling my OCs. I don't want to put them through that heartbreak. I don't want to put them through that heartbreak. I haven't had any divorces yet happen on my island that I didn't orchestrate yet. And I'm not about to start it now. I would never on my OCs, however. That's fucking crazy. See, that's how you know. That's how you know they're really your children. Vision is out! Vision is out!
And they reset.
Blast got a down on how? Whoa!
Reset, but not for very long, right? They attempted it here.
Liquid third parties are trying to clear out a lead.
Side here of the middle console, they get eliminated. 8 squads left though. Looking behind them because there's another team up on the high ground that were harassing Elite before.
Esports in the mix here.
They're orchestrating divorces? No, not yet.
And Zeddy, with the timing, you have to
not
think
yet,
about
at
this,
least.
right?
Not yet.
They could just throw down and third party this with ease, but Team Liquid has to stay healthy in this engagement. And here comes Zeddy.
Engaging against Team Liquid with Alliance still alive here.
Oh, they're all dying. They're all dying. Zeddy is out. Team Liquid's looking pretty low. Falcons is somehow still here. They're a duo, though. They're a duo.
However, they're just
Blake got it! Not good Blast!
Gladiators likely recognize this, but with Blast being caught out by Blink Surfer and Sentinels and Fold, it's a 2v2 and House swings.
Side by side with
GG is out! Oh my god.
Gotta give a nudge over to Dia for that.
Alliance! Falcons is out! Wait, Legacy has a creeper! I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Who have been farming this side of zone now look at the Kraber shots. Legacy, who is so consistent.
Oh my god, he has an infinite ammo Kraber. I'm gonna shit myself.
Turn it around here on E District. 8 kills for the team and so many Kraber shots connecting. And here's the deal, it's infinite ammo. We can open up these fights, but do not forget about
nervous.
Imagine what he can do. We've seen him play Wraith as a solo in end games. We get as many placement points as we can. But we could convert this if we time it right.
Or we get the Terminator here to exterminate the rat, but Alliance, we've seen this before, staying alive, waiting
what
for the
a
3v3
interesting
of
ass
Sentinels
sport.
as 8UL with Sentinels. Having the advantage in terms of their positioning on that slight high ground. Legacy
nice.
Where to rotate.
That's right. Toast their ass. Toast their ass. Toast their ass.
Now in his hand still. Peppering in also the caustic barrels to at least give him the space.
Respawn for Alliance, a full reset.
Oh my god, he got the reset! Hackers is on it!
The Maggie Ball. And despite getting them back in, this causes chaos. Could Sentinels win?
Sentinels now move up. This is Sentinels. They see Alliance, who still get the KP. Sentinels, who are king of the hill. And king
ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
Oh, God bless. God bless. There we go. Finally online. Let's go. Finally online.
That was nasty from Augies.
Hell yeah, bruh. There we go.
Won that fight against S8UL. Was unmatched, but it was
very nice, very nice, very good, very nice. All right, we're looking alive.
We saw their names.
We're looking alive. Okay.
And that was with them going out
Holy
first
shit, Vision only needs 9 more points to get match point eligibility. Sentinels is down 6 with 26.
That was a good game from them, right? When you start to think about it, they started in Canal Plaza. We're going to the north. It's such a quick rotate for them. They're allowing themselves to set up in God's Spot. But not only that, they defend all of the
Gonna need 24.
Our ALGS champs from Sapporo, guys. There's a reason they are this
4, 5, yeah. 24 points. So they just have to go absolutely nuclear in the next game, and then they can be match point eligible. Smile.
But what they did, they had the caustic ult.
All right, Maggie, obviously the next ban.
But Alliance Hackis getting that reset. As we
That's a really good swing out of Guild.
This
is a really good swing out of Guild.
The duo of GG. And that Hackis push as they're coming down, because that's what he has to do. They see the res go off, they're going to jump on it, so Hackis goes up to put the pressure on them first.
What a crazy res.
I mean, the fact that they even lost that fight, allowing Monsoon to wrap right behind the man to take the win. I mean, we'll take that any day. S8UL, they were hungry. They wanted to dive onto the res. Hockey says, come
That's my bookies! That's my blue balls!
Just clean up on aisle 3.
So just need to hear that Bluebell's OCs were up for marriage, like locked in. Honestly, if I just don't pay attention to the games, maybe they stop being shy. I just have to start talking about all of my OCs. I just have to start talking about all of them. Alright, who wants a backstory on all 30 of my OCs currently on my Tomodachi Life Island? I'm kidding. I should lock that under membership content only.
Maggie Ball and 7 bullets and clean up that fight. They're like, you'll take these 12 placement points. Let's see how many kills we got. 9 kills. A 21-point game.
Yes! Yes! That's what we like to see!
Zach was saying, like, if we're still going to
21 points. 21 points.
We got 6.
That's what I like to see.
They're incredibly close. Alliance there with an 11-point game. If that is kind of our floor, our dud for a game going into the top 3 as
again, do it again, do it again, do it again, because we're on E District. Do it again.
Nemesis who started in City Hall.
Do it again, Sentinels. Do the back-to-back right now. Do it.
Kills from your building. That just goes to show you how good.
Is there a perpetually vibrating ball of anxiety among them? Among my OCs? 2.
Quite enough.
2 of them.
20-pointer. We need a banger.
And even trying to take a safer
It's honestly funny because one of them was supposed to be more nonchalant and one of them was supposed to be more chill. But the more I made them in like the me creation, the more I ended up making them a little bit more anxious. This was such a clusterfuck. I'm so glad that they all just decided to cannibalize each other here.
Down earlier, but with the Mad Maggies in this lobby, Tim, it was a bloodbath with that drill. We won't be seeing.
Well, honestly, now that I think about it, it's not really that they're a ball of anxiety. They're just really timid. They're just really timid. I yet to make one of my actually like
nice strike to take that game.
Ooh, and with Mad Maggie gone, does that mean Gibby coming
anxious ball OCs? I don't even know if I have one of them, honestly. I have a lot of loud people. I have a lot of like exciting, like, you know, like really friendly people. And then I have a lot of loud heads, and then I also have like some rich people too, like heiresses and royalty and all that, and like timid people. But I don't think I necessarily have any vibrating ball of anxiety. If you're not including me in there. Because obviously I would put myself on my island to hang around with my children.
That win alone brought them up to those 21 total points. With Alliance coming in 2nd place, that could make a difference. We heard it from Lace too, as S8UL kind of starting off slow, ramping up here. They didn't get that 2nd place spot or that
I had to
first
turn
place
on the
finish,
fan. I was getting a little hot.
It was the 9 KP that they at least got in their pocket.
And that is a big
Today I learned of BB's OCs and she immediately locked the door. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping. Thanks.
9 kills, a 15-point. Wait, hold on. Time out. We pause for this. Yeah, you're nasty, Legacy.
How's the collateral?
For overall
Nasty.
rankings, guys, remember the key number is 50. That is what we want. Teams that are 12 points away. I'm looking at
It's
the
12
APAC
o'clock,
South
isn't
squad,
it?
the
All right, I'll be right back.
Esports,
I'm gonna
and
go.
Team RRQ. Team Vision, you guys heard it. If Zach did something wrong, if we go to 9 games, well, blame him, I guess.
Well, you know what's also scary too is with Wolves and RQ going out a little early in that previous game, the fact that they're at 38 points nonetheless is a few points away from overtaking Vision in this first place spot. We could easily welcome, what, 3 teams here at match point depending on how this rolls out for game number 5.
And we went how many games last year, Vicky? You were there. 13?
It went the
it was a
distance.
gauntlet.
It was crazy.
Worse than a survival stage. But you know what, with match point finals, my favorite thing is one more game.
It is. We got some more Apex on the horizon. I mean, this is the fact that you even see the Kraber shots. The 2-in-1 deal will absolutely take that. As we see a nice little flyby of our pros and what this means and how these teams were now able to turn things around. Maybe a slow start for some of these teams, but with the back-to-back on E-District, it sets the likes of even Sentinels to take this momentum and roll into Game 5 with it.
Ooh, I'm ready to see it. And we got the Wolves fans. That's actually such a gnarly fan right there. Like, how cute is that? It looks so fluffy. Well, the Wolves fans, they have the most intricate things. If you look behind, like where our studio desk is over there, did you see like the anime-inspired Wolves fans? Did they ever go? Monsoon Riley? Yeah. That's actually sick.
I love the fans and I love the signs in the crowd, guys. Get ready because we got E-District on the other side here. Don't go anywhere because we'll be right back.
Welcome back to the ALGS Split 1 playoffs here at Esports World Cup 2026, and we are closing in on our first team hitting match point. The match point finals has been fantastic so far, and with those 3 gentlemen on your screen, Sentinels getting their first win, things are starting to hot up here.
You know, Sentinels, one of the best performing E-District teams we have in this tournament. They now raise their average to 10 points per game. 50% of Sen's points have come from this map as well, so I'm not surprised that they finally put that win on the board and put themselves up there.
Interesting though, this is the team that I want to focus on. This team right here from APAC South, criminally, and I am taking the blame for this as much as anyone, underspoken about. One of the most consistent teams in the Apex Legends Global Series, and when we talk about E-District, Dan, which is where we're going back to now, some of the most stand-out statistics you could possibly ask for.
And you saw what they were able to do, getting into that final circle, putting points on the board. They are the best E-District team that we have in this tournament, averaging 12 points per game. Again, 50% of their points have come from E-District as well. So SAUL will definitely be a focus going into this next one, as will Elite Esports and Reject, 2 more teams that have been able to put on a lot of points on this map.
Well, let's see who continues their form, or if someone is going to jump up and make themselves known as we head back to E-District now for match number 5. The match point finals continues.
We are so close now for one of these teams crossing that match point threshold, but it is still not guaranteed. Vision, 9 points away from getting there. Wolves, 12. RRQ, 12 as well. If those 3 teams exit early, and similarly to what we've seen so far, some of these lower scoring teams finding points, finding wins, maybe we go all the way into further without teams getting to match point threshold.
It always feels like when we're close, you're like, oh, it has to be this game, and then another game, and then another game. Even teams on 49 points, Sentinels being one of them. Back in Sapporo in January, could not get that single solitary point they needed to get over that match point threshold. However, it didn't end up too bad for Sentinels. They went on to win the whole thing.
And what a booster this is for Sentinel's chances now as they close in on halfway to match point threshold. Well, you wanted to see different zones. We're going to be heading to the southwest now of the map. Enter Force 36 in prime position for this one. For Fun are moving very quickly from draft point, and Alliance are going to have priority too. Remember, Alliance did get to that end game, and currently they sit in 8th position, so they're also putting a consistent amount of points on the board.
Yeah, second place, if I'm not mistaken, for Alliance in that game as well. Somehow out of the dropship, you saw the POV of Aku. No mags, no problem. He was hitting every bullet and then unlucky cleaned up the pieces, denying S8UL their chance to win that game and opening the door for Sentinels to close out. But Viaduct is looking pretty, I would say, spicy when it comes to where you want to be positioning yourself. But a lot of teams actually heading to the street market side here. Yeah. We do see those deep Viaduct pulls, but I wonder if some teams are thinking that maybe they want to hit a little bit more info, see where everyone else is, with the amount of teams that are kind of look a little bit lost on where they want to play here.
Well, Enter Force 36 are playing the baby comp, and they have opted to go away from their POI. And as you mentioned, maybe to build up that Evo, just get a little bit of extra something. They dropped at Viaduct. They are currently hounding Alliance, by the way, and kind of shooing Alliance away, saying, we don't want you to take this western side away from us. So Alliance have respected them, backed off a little bit, but Enter Force 36, they are currently relentless with their push.
Yeah, just looking at compositions is actually an interesting conversation to have, because now with Maggie being banned, we did have that joint 20 pick aside, by the way. We'll go back to that in a second, because Jelly from Zeddy is finding some Wolves players in front of him. This is down on the southern side of the zone, and this is very close to where the end game will be taking place. And it looks like a little bit of an engagement ends with no harm, no foul for either side. Everyone's still healthy for now. But going back to composition, the fact that Maggie has been banned, now we are starting to see Gibraltar, Newcastle, and the baby comp start to come through. The counters aren't there that were previously available, so teams might be looking to play this one a little bit slower, build up to purple, get those purple perks, and then make the most of the composition.
For newer viewers, baby comp has been defined as Gibraltar, Newcastle, and Valkyrie, because Valkyrie kind of carries the two through the air and slams to the ground, or because babies could play it. You judge, it's up to you.
It's the second one.
We are going to see Gibraltar banned in this game because we do have 15, so going into match 6, there will not be a Gibraltar, and the full baby comp will not be available. As up into the sky, there's a charge rifle available for Deeds.
Deeds, one of the best Newcastles in the game, and I feel very, very confident in that statement. Very well adept at anchoring the team, making sure that he's in position to drag those teammates up when they need to. Now, speaking of dragging teammates up, Falcons might need to do that right now, because the breach charge from Jelly is going to take down Waltzy, who's going to be playing Fuse. Interesting composition, actually, from Falcons in this game. Alter, Catalyst, and Fuse. Now, Jelly has just found himself down. Deeds does his job to pick him back up. That was a beautiful Skynade coming in from Guild.
Bubble goes down as well, just to protect themselves. Breach charge goes out. And Zeddy are going to opt to back away from this one. Probably an intelligent one, considering the position that Falcons find themselves in. And Falcons just have that advantage on the damage they've been able to output at the moment. But you mentioned it. I love this composition. I think Catalyst is going to be integral the further we get into this tournament as well.
Fuse as the counter comp, you could say, or the counter pick to a lot of the Gibraltars that we're seeing. And also the Newcastles, firing a couple of those knuckle clusters behind those mobile shields certainly does make you uncomfortable if you are running that legend. So Falcons choosing to try and play against what they expected to see in this lobby with some counters. Unlimit, they're being very aggressive. Look at this competition. Strafing Flame is going to be trapped inside of that room with nowhere to go. Easy Flash has just been taken down as well by Stuvie. Well, when you're choosing Sparrow, Alter, was it, and Axel, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that says we're going to play one way.
It's never too much fun if the Gibraltar's the last one alive, usually, but ever since the changes where he can run a little bit quicker now, he's not as bad, even though the hitbox is still pretty annoying.
They added some fast twitch fibers to this, man. I'm convinced of it.
But Pricey has been playing excellent, and RRQ very much deserve their position in third place. But an early elimination suddenly allows everyone else in the lobby to start to play catch-up. Now, I mentioned EVE.EXE. We saw how incredible they were through the group stages. This was the map where they found so many points. They dominated so many games, and they need to find more here to put themselves in contention of getting to match point threshold.
Yeah, 20 points on the board so far. It's okay. It's decent enough.
Middle of the pack.
But like you say, the fact that this is the last time we'll see E-District for quite some time as we snake back through our map selection. Got to make the most of the opportunity where you've had those successes. Ninjas in Pajamas, not the greatest of starts for them. 18th position overall at the moment. Just the 11 points on the board, and most of those came from game 1.
They did, but they are another one of those teams that could potentially take a win here, by the way, as Pricey's still being hunted down.
All right, sorry, that's a
You
bit.
never know.
I had to watch the goobers eat, and then I went to go get my meds and take my meds for today.
He's gonna be dragged back up, dude. No problem whatsoever.
Somehow the fucking my allergy pills just exploded in front of me.
As you can see in the bottom right-hand side of your screen, they're just outside.
Sentinel's still in. Sentinel's still alive. Sentinel's still alive. Okay, that's all I cared about.
Start to converge upon one team who's taken their time, though, is the
Look
team who
back,
came second
there you
place in the previous game, and that's going to be Alliance on that northern
There
side
you
collecting some info.
go.
Yeah, they were at Street Market, and they've moved all the way around the west, hit the north, and they were bullied away initially by Interforce 36, and now they've been able to scarper themselves to the north. They will also be playing the baby comp that we were mentioning earlier. They have the Valkyrie available. I think that we've learned a lesson through group stages. Some of the baby comp teams who did have zone pull
I didn't
towards
miss
them
much?
really
Okay, good.
struggled because they weren't able to capitalize on the
BB's
composition they
okay,
are
how are
running.
you,
So
Evie?
instead, you go, you get your Evos up, you get as much weapons and utility, and then you slam down into zone later and destroy one of these teams who is not quite as built up as you are.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get that skyward dive up to purple, get that perk where you supersonic into the skies, and also get the triple defensive bombardment, which I think really is the key to damage output for a lot of these teams in the end game. It's worth just taking that counter rotate away from zone to collect that Evo to make sure that that composition is as powerful as it can be.
So we briefly checked in with Team Vision, our lobby leaders at the moment. 9 points required. Could they be the first squad to reach the match point threshold? Zach did call them in 6. So they'd have to do it right here, right now. In the kill feed, Yanya's just gone down to the ring. So AG are also taking their sweet time. It looks like he's been picked back up as Team Liquid going for a very interesting rotation on the south here. They're actually so far off the map. They weren't even on my feed, but they've been able to sneak in behind enemy lines.
Yeah, full wrap towards the southern side here. And this backside of Viaduct is going to be very precious to a lot of teams. This is where the zone usually
Exploded,
falls
yeah,
away
I
from
don't
the main
know.
kind of crane structure that
Basically,
makes up the PLI.
I was trying to take my daily Zyrtec
sneaking your way
because
to
of
that
my
southern
kitties.
side is gonna be very, very
And
effective if they
when
can
I was
survive
trying to
towards that
put
end
the
game.
lid back
A team
on
who's
the
very close
thing,
to match
the
point, Vision.
pills in the bottle just exploded.
We've got Enforce 36
I was like, what the
inside
fuck?
on Street Market right next
I don't
to
know
them,
how
as you
I
can see
managed
from
to
their
do that, but
POV.
I did.
Only
Like
9
I might
points away.
sound a little bit
Team
more
Vision.
awake today, but my brain is still very much
Motor
off.
goes down.
My brain is still very
Also, the
much
Void
off.
Nexus is going to be the play. You can already see that he's been dragged back. Castle was just
I
sitting
got
on
a
that.
knock with
Zach
Miss
and Low to
Shayla.
extend it to
Yes,
see
and a
that things
fin
went bad. Maybe they
too.
could get back into the game. Now,
I
Wolves
wasn't paying
esports
attention to
taking
where
some damage, and
the
it's gonna be
ring
the
went.
back from
Where is
Team
this
Liquid. They
bitch
weren't expecting
going?
that's cost them crazy.
Yer!
Team Liquid have
What
just
up, my
really created
thumbs?
a lot of
Ew, why are
uncertainty
your
here on
thumbs
the south.
moist?
A few of the teams
That
starting to get
doesn't
involved
sound
in this fight,
very.
thinking
That
maybe we
doesn't
could
sound
pick up
very
some KP,
comfortable.
Maybe we can take advantage of a couple of teams being weak. And Wolves are going to really have to try and battle back to get up to a full 3 here,
Apex?
with 1 being
Oh my
down.
god.
2 will at least
It
be
would be
okay.
Apex, bruh.
There's NIP also in the
Welcome
area,
in,
and
though.
also
Welcome
noticing Team
in.
Liquid. Now GK
To our watch
arriving, and this is
party.
what happens in this game when we have this many
Oh,
Valkyries.
this
everyone's
is a
gonna start to
crazy
arrive.
zone. Hey, where's
One team who are very
Where's
proficient when
Sentinels
it comes
playing?
to the baby comp is going to be GK. They ran it for so
Oh my god,
much of the
baby,
split
little
Friday.
baby
Team Liquid
comp. Oh my
decided they
god,
don't feel
baby,
comfortable.
little baby
They're gonna go up into the
comp.
skies here. Now they have managed to
Falk,
get up to
ult,
full
feed,
purple, so they're
face,
gonna have
Falk,
all
ult,
perks
feed,
available. They're going
face.
back. And I don't
Baby
mind this too much. I think it
comp.
was just a little
Oh
bit
my
too busy
fucking
for them. I
god,
think the
Sen is
actions of
playing
the
in the
teams
middle
around
of
them
this. I'm
who were
scared
just
though.
being kind of a little bit too aggressive for their
I'm
liking.
scared, but thankfully
wanna
Wolves is a
re-enter
duo next to
when the
that.
space is a
And they
little
have a
bit
bunch of
clearer,
other people to
or maybe
look
those
at
two teams do
too.
start to engage with each other.
I mean, during the
Is he gonna try to go
tournament
for a
break, I
box
heard
res?
Zero
You
shout at one of the
crazy
other teams, What are
person.
you inting me for?
Doesn't sound like Zero.
And he probably feels like they would be a little bit vulnerable to some aggression. So Liquid reset. Falcons also on the southwest. Wolves still struggling at the moment. Ooh. It's going to be down to just Crazy Kong.
Ooh, I don't know about
It
that.
was GK who have wedged themselves between these teams who are
Ooh,
causing
I don't
a
know
real
about that
problem for them
push.
So look at the kill feed.
I'm assuming he was trying to go for the box res. It looks like they're trying to go for the box res on the altar now.
Also, you can see SAUL picking up a
Or
knock
they're
onto
just getting the
Mike
thing.
from Zeta Division. Crazy Kong, by the way.
Crazy Kong?
He's got a Moby.
Just need to find the gap. Thread the needle.
He's got both of the banners. He's got himself a catwalk.
Oh no!
But he might have forgot that there's 19 other squads available. It would have been very, very Impressive to get that done.
Ooh.
Maybe not right now.
Yeah, For Fun aren't going to allow that one.
Perhaps.
And he's spent the Dark Veil.
Perhaps.
That's the problem.
836 are fighting.
What?
They've just been taken down by GK. Crazy Bomb's dead. Wolves
Yes!
get the rest off. A valiant effort.
Sorry, Wolves,
So
but
close.
also yes,
Moments away
KP
from
for
getting the team back in.
Sentinels.
He was happy to sacrifice himself. Well, now we have lost.
Yeah, that was
3 teams,
crazy.
and 2 of
I don't
those
think
teams were in second and third.
it's a valiant
It opens the
effort,
door
but I
for
don't think you're
Vision
getting
to
a
take
resin
little
with
bit
it,
of
big
lead
dog.
here As we check back in with Sentinels now.
Ew, they kidnapped someone? Nasty.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah, not much chance of
Wow.
getting back through the
Beautiful.
portal that time, especially with Sheila staring at you now. Alliance on your screen, 2 Amiya powerhouses.
I really love that Wraith kid. That plays
Close
are
enough that they
back.
can smell each other, and
Oh
somehow
fuck.
Akis has found himself a
Alliance
Kraber
has
already
a
in this game.
Kraber. Oi, oi, sauce, oi, oi. Oh my god, super hot fire. Oh my god, super hot fire.
Look for this res. Bubble's gonna go
Fire,
down. Unlucky
fire,
won't be able to drag
oh.
Aku back to his feet, so
Oh.
should be okay. But Elite are just waiting here.
Baby
And as soon as that
calm,
bubble goes
little
down,
baby
these frag grenades
calm.
are gonna hurt.
We've got frags,
Baby
we've got Arcstars,
calm,
we've got
little
everything
baby
you could want here, but there is
calm.
still other teams in the area, so
That's
Elite,
GK again.
they cannot capitalize.
Baby
Yes,
calm.
they get damage.
Kinda actually finds one onto Hackett, so that nade does its job. But with
Oh
Aku
my
still alive,
fucking god, bro. Oh my
still a
god, they
chance
are
for
under
Alliance to survive.
fucking
You can see
attack.
that
Come on,
Elite are desperate to clear
Alliance!
this, to finish
I
it off. Everybody's
believe!
firing down, and now they bubble forward. Aku has to hold the line, but all of Alliance just got up.
They actually knocked Unlucky with the Thunderdome, by the way. Hackers gets taken down by Sentinels. Alliance are just
Alliance
being
is
too
out!
focused.
Alliance
And they'll
is
fall in 17th place.
out!
That's another team in the top 10 that's gone down. And this is how match point finals go sometimes. Just when you think teams are starting
Keep
to take
picking
a
up
lead,
KP. Keep picking
those
up
that have been
KP.
struggling
Keep
start to
picking
pick
it
up
up.
the pace.
Well, it's a mother load
Thank
coming
you for
into
that,
Vision here. They wanna try and push this, remember,
Texomnia.
they only need 9!
Ooh!
And Lota through the fire and the flames of the mother
8 more points for Team Vision! Oh my god.
Just like that, they
Someone
only need
kill
8
them,
and a
please.
placement
Someone
point
kill
on the
them,
horizon
please.
if they
Someone
get
kill
into the
them,
top 15
please.
as well.
Now, this is a really big fight as well. Guild actually does a good job, but there's the rest of Falcons to retreat through a Void Nexus
Bitch.
because this
Fuck
endgame
ass
position
flies.
will be huge. You can see where the zone is going to be pulling in 30 seconds time. And if Vision can clear this
I need
side
someone to
and find a place
fucking
to
int
play,
Vision already.
but 8
I do
points
not
they
want
now
them
need
getting
becomes
match
a
point
very,
eligibility
very
yet.
viable option.
Yeah, Falcons had to be a focus for them because Falcons are going to hold them out. On the other side of Falcons is Team Liquid, by the way.
That res
Suddenly we
play
start
was
to
like
see
that one
Alliance
Tepe
getting
from
into these
here and he fell and
endgames, which
split
might
his
be
nuggets.
concerning for some of these other squads.
Not the
NLP
nuggets.
still very much a feature in
Just
this
looking
one
up
as well.
like,
As you've just seen Guild get finished by Yanya. So it's just down to the CEO himself here. And sadly, Falcons
Goodbye,
will fall in 16th. So now we will have 15 teams. One more
Farewell.
placement point for Vision. They need 7.
You can see the exhale from Hallow. I think he knew what his fate was about to be. But for Vision, they're going to be
I don't
safe
like
on
how
this
nice
bridge.
Vision looks on this bridge.
Next up is gonna be
AG!
AG Global. That's where the focus of
Presidente!
attention is going to be.
Ape
for
their
Vision. So
shit!
now you can see that Zach is just kind of trying to wrap behind Vision.
Oh, it's AG Global.
Excuse me, AG, and see if he can force them away. If they can deny them stepping towards this side of zone,
AG! Presidente, please!
then their focus can just be straight ahead to the north.
Oh
They've
no,
got to be
come
careful
on,
here.
come on Team Liquid, do not let them come in, do not let them come in, do not let them come in.
But it does force the bubble. Motherload will follow up. Vision playing tight, making sure nobody oversteps and gives that first knock away.
This is a huge call from Vision to try and force Liquid away, and they've done exactly that. They've claimed it. Liquid say, actually, we'd rather stay alive. We need points as well. Live reaction of Hell complaining to his teammates. Not really too surprised with that one, but Vision have now been able to take one of the better positions on the map.
Oh no, it pulls all the way back. Reject!
Landed on their height.
In them!
So Reject on the height now. Vision have to play bunkered down. They cannot peek. They cannot take the fight with
Get
Liquid.
the ass!
All of a sudden,
Get the ass! They're only 7 points away! Get the ass!
Every single team seems to be stacked inside of the main structure of the POI and has to leave. This is going to be an absolute battle on the northern side.
Vision under a lot of pressure.
Fuck,
RC
bro.
taking prime position.
One more potential
No!
for Vision, by the way. Logan just got the knock onto Blinker.
If it gets finished, that's going to be the real question, though. It's now Team Liquid. Maybe they
Yes!
Vision a week here. It's a
yes!
back though. 2 are down on the side of Vision, and Carter
Get
has to stay alive.
Oh, the charge rifle is going to get him finished off though. Excuse me, it was actually, I think, a shot from distance. Maybe even a breach charge that took him down. Vision.
Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass.
Watch back through. Zero says peekaboo. Vision down. No match point for them. As we
No match point. No match point for them.
Forced by SAUL.
It's a brave fight from Liquid, but this could be a huge revive for them
Bubra's
as well.
out.
Bubble was down. They get back into a 3. Now you need Sykes to get that bat off as Team Liquid will hold.
Oh,
Double bubble.
Oh my god, what a clutch bubble.
Poke from RC up on that high ground using the valve to drop down, deal that damage, and pop back up. But the main story here for Liquid is they have reset. They have got healthy. And they will be able to participate in this endgame.
Where's that port going? I'm gonna shit myself.
2 shots left
Oh
in the
my
Kraber,
god.
making 3. My maths still not on point. Hopefully Blix's Kraber will be.
Blix and Kraber! Come on. Come on. Come on. Take their head off. Come on. Bunker down, bunker down, bunker down. The back-to-back. Let's do the back-to-back. Come on.
And one of the key factors here.
Unlimit goes out to EG.
Of this lobby.
Oh my god. Gibby all going crazy on Unlimit.
Reach match point depending on who takes this victory here. Nemesis go down.
Nemesis is dead. Nemesis is dead.
Caustic Ult very, very close to them. Void passages coming through from For Fun to try and see if they can peek on the damage. GG have to force that bubble. They have to expend the bubble.
Kill them. Kill them, not Sen.
Gibraltar's are very
NIP
much
down.
the main players
To
in this
GK.
final circle as Vayne has fallen. Power ramps are plenty, I'm
Holy.
sure. GG's still alive. They've still been able to use this little nook and cranny to stay in a successful position.
Oh my god, they're still alive.
In fact, it's going to be GK who win that one. Ninjas in Pajamas are dead. GG's still alive, by the way, and a combination of GG
10
and
squads
Elite
left.
will delete For Fun. It's a Mia on a Mia on a Mia. As we now jump back to the Americas. Zeddy on your screen right now. Half the lobby has been eliminated. 10 squads remain.
An opportunity for Zeddy, maybe. They're at 37 points.
I'm gonna
A win
shit
here
myself. I'm
may
gonna
just send
shit
them over that
myself. Someone send them.
And the position they hold
Unlimit
could be a perfect
out.
one. It is another KP that goes in their favor.
Sen
As you can
needs
see how
18
close these teams
points.
are now for reaching match
I'm gonna
point.
shit myself. I'm gonna fucking
Liquid,
shit
Sen, and
myself.
Zeddy is all eyes on. Can you do it here on E-District?
I'm honestly, I'd be fucking shocked if they actually managed to get 18 points within this one game.
Sentinels getting pressured.
They just gotta get fucking, they just gotta go crazy. It's gotta go absolutely nuclear. Oh, GK! GG pushes GK! GK is getting blasted.
Is closing GK down to 1 as Blast will find another in the feed. You can also
GK
see
is
Zeddy
solo
doing some
now.
damage onto AG
Have to figure out where they're going. Ring is pulling in though. There's no altar.
Difficult end zones you've ever seen to stay alive.
Oh my
It's all
god.
down to bubbles, castle walls. And maybe, just maybe, there's something you can throw in. There's ramparts that are in the lobby. Don't forget a catalyst there with a dark veil as well.
This is so scary. Oh my god, the Gibby ult's going crazy. Elite is out. Top 8 now. GK also out now. Zeta's trying to take out GG now.
RC now versus Zeddy. Zeddy are trying to send this on the high ground.
Oh my god!
Reject out.
Keep me Gladiators out, reject out. One getting a knock. Zeddy's gonna get reset. But the Gibby ult's going crazy from Monsoon.
Another bubble comes out. They should be able to get up, but the zone's creeping in. You've got to move.
Well, there's Deeds doing his job again on Newcastle.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Liquid is out!
Liquid will fall. Everybody is in front of them. Oh, but that's the division.
Zeddy's out!
Zeddy will fall. And send them for back-to-back.
No!
It's a division. Who come through with the win for
Let's go though. We love that.
Yuka on land.
I'm happy for Yuka. I'm happy for Yuka. I'm happy for Yuka. Holy fuck, I cannot believe they got a top 2 out of that. That shit was crazy. That shit was fucking crazy. Yeah, he got things for the tier 1. Oh my god, can we have a bunch of belts here in the chat for new Nursery member? Welcome at tier 1. Oh my god, guys. Let's have a bunch of bell love in the chat. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted earlier, too. Oh my god, welcome on in. Holy. How much KP did they pick up, though? How much KP did they pick up? I wanna see.
Everybody else was just a step above them. In each other's eyesight.
Sorry. Okay. Alright. So. Okay. Currently, there's still no teams at match point eligibility. But here's how the rankings are going. You guys ready? First place, EVE.EXE, 46 points. So 4 points to match point. Second is Sentinels with 45. So they only need 5 points. 5 points to get match point eligibility. Third place is Team Vision with 43. Fourth is Zeta Division with 40. So Zeta Division actually launched themselves to 4th place. So now they are 10 points away from match point eligibility. And then 5th place is Wolves with 38. And then Team Liquid is actually 6th place now with 38 points. So yeah. Followed by RRQ in 7th, Falcons in 8th, Gaming Gladiators in 9th, and Elite Esports in 10th. So yeah, that's where we are. And yeah, so there is a very likely chance the teams most likely, aka within 10 points of match point eligibility, will be their top 4 teams. 5th if you want to put in Wolves Esports because they're only away by 12. But Zeddy needs 4 points, Sentinels needs 5 points, Team Vision needs 7, Zeta Division needs 10. Wolves Esports needs 12. So it's still pretty much anyone's call. Team Liquid is also at 38 as well. So yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, Team 7th is also 38 points. Yeah, so 6th, 7th, and 8th, or oh no, sorry, 8th is Falcons. It's 5th, 6th, and 7th teams. They're all at 38 points. So we have technically 7 teams. The 7 teams to keep your eyes out on is Zeddy, Sentinels, Vision, Zeta Division, Wolves, Liquid, and RRQ. Because all of them are within 12 points. And 12 points is what you can get with a dub. Per ALGS rules. So yeah. And with that, we will be back on Olympus. We'll be back on Olympus. And this time, there won't be some fuck-ass Maggies pressuring the shit out of Sentinels if they end up getting under the west side zone. Thankfully, God willing. But yeah, that's where we are right now. That's where we are right now. Yeah, Fun That Ripper actually had me. Oh, that shit had me so hype actually. That shit got my blood pumping. Oh my god, that fucking kidnap play was so good. It was so fucking good. Also, I'm gonna run an ad, okay? I'm gonna run an ad so that way it doesn't happen during the game. But thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for cheering on Sentinels with me. Thank you. If you guys haven't stretched your legs and hydrated in a hot second, you probably should.
But we finally got that first win in there.
It is the first for us. The
Oh,
first game was like a little
God.
bit. I would say like his zone was far, but still we could manage to go into a good spot. We had a little bit of bad luck because one team was playing.
I need them to do the back-to-back, bro. I need them to pull out the back-to-back. I need this. I need this. I need it so bad, bro. I'm so glad that they're finding huge games on E-District. I'm hoping they could actually like get better games too on Olympus and all that.
Again, it was like really not the zone for us. We got murdered. But the last one, we get back zone. Didn't pull to summer for some reasons again, but we came back to a good spot. Was a good
How much
zone
KP did they get that last
was a
game?
really good control
Yeah, I
from
got
everyone.
you.
Everyone did his job perfectly.
Sentinels got 10 kill points. They got second place with 10 kill points.
That Liquid is the biggest danger in that win.
So yeah.
We go the right side, and we tried actually.
They walked away with 10. And honestly, seeing them having to come in on that north side, I'm just thankful at all that they managed to get up to top 5 off of that clusterfuck.
So talk to me a little bit about
So
what
that was
that
great.
pressure kind of has been like for the team.
Also, we're going back to Olympus, but there is no Crypto, no Seer, no Watson, no Maggie, no Gibby. Gibby was the latest ban off of the last game.
And it's a EWC. It's a good
Yes,
for the orgs, because the orgs supported us in everything. We want to give them back
Can I help you?
something, and this is the win of EWC because that's what they want, and that's what we want, even all of us, because none of us want EWC. There is a big pressure, but everyone is confident. Everyone is like ready for that win. And
Tango's probably just like, Bluebell, shut the fuck up.
And that game was
Mom, you're too fucking
They've
loud.
definitely got the ball rolling.
Why is your ass even up
rest of the
this
game's good. Thank
early?
you so much for chatting with us, Privacy.
Yeah, hopefully, I think next game I'm gonna say 10, 12 points.
They're like, bitch, I'm supposed to be the only loud motherfucker in this
12
place.
points, and then we
Now
really
you're
just
talking
like
shit about me to your
good
chat,
game,
and it's
then
just like,
game
yes,
8
of
we
course
close
I
the game.
am.
Game 8 Falcons.
Of course I
You
am.
heard it here first. Game 8 Falcons. See if that happens.
Game 8 Sentinels, bro. Game 8 Sentinels. Game 7 Sentinels, actually. Game 7 Sentinels.
I love Privacy. He's so funny. I've got to say, he's so funny. He's so passionate. Take a breather. And he's so
We about to get Sentinels, about to get match point eligibility off of Olympus because they only need 5 points, and then after that they take us out. World's Edge. Boom.
That has crossed that match point
Sentinels and 7. Sentinels and 7. Sentinels and 7. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god. Hi, Nessie. Which game are we on now? I finally got my chud ass out of bed. Good morning, Nero. We are currently on game 6. We just finished E-District, where Sentinels came in #1 and #2. So now we're going back to Olympus. And this time there's no fuck-ass Maggie to grief them when they get ring again. Because it's in the script. Because, yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Because I believe.
Is why it is. Because these teams have seen so many similar zones on this map that they've just said, look, if it's going to keep going this way, why not? But you know what happened the first time?
Alright, y'all. Alright.
Had a different zone.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
You felt had to really start stacking up against those eastern pools. This is how we're looking
Place
right now,
your
by the way.
bets.
Remember, 50
Are we getting another Somers University ring pull on Olympus, or are we actually going anywhere else but Somers? What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Everybody, it almost feels like in that top page, has a chance here with a big win, or even just a few
Sabora!
points of making match points.
Thanks so much for the gifted! Oh my goodness! And enjoy your sub emotes and your attribute experience. And much about you in the chat for Sabora. Thank you, Sabora. Appreciate you.
It sometimes takes teams 3,
Gonna be a
4,
rift
even
ring,
5
trust?
matches to find it
I don't know if I
after
want
we've
a
had
ring
one
for
team
Sentinels.
cross that threshold.
Yeah, it's almost like the
I would
curse of
like
match
another
point then. We've
Estates
talked about
ring,
it a million
except
times
this
before.
time Sentinels doesn't get
Doesn't
fucking
really mean too
horny
much all
and
the time.
they
Does
don't
not,
get into
but maybe
it.
some
That's
of
all
the
I
teams who
ask.
are going to be closely contested in terms of Olympus and finding points.
Thank you,
Elite
Sabora.
Esports,
Welcome
again,
in. I
they
hope
have been our
you
best
guys
performing
are all
Olympus team,
enjoying
averaging
the co-stream. Thank you guys
17.7
again for
points
joining
per
the watch
game. If they
party.
can
I
find that
appreciate
kind of
it.
number, then they would put themselves in
Very
contention with
happy
the
that
lobby
we get
leaders
to
as well.
watch some
Nemesis
good
and
old
Zeta Division, two
professional
more teams that have
Apex
really enjoyed
Legends
Olympus
together.
Here. So we'll have to see, A,
Maybe
are
it'll
we going to
finally
Summit
inspire me to
University?
get off
And
of
B,
Final
who's gonna
Fantasy
pick
for
up
2
those
seconds
points?
just
What
so
do we
I
think,
could
Maris?
get back
Someone
on the
hit match point in
grind.
this game? We're not sure. They don't want it. They
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Which I'm all for, because I just want more
5
Apex
points.
action as we jump into
5
Olympus now,
points. We need
Remember,
5
Zeddy
points
Esports
to
is gonna be
hit
the team
match
that is
point
gonna be closest
eligibility
to
for
the match point
Sentinels.
threshold, but in terms of legend compositions, we're going to be changing everything. No Gibraltar.
Zeddy only needs 4, but Sentinels need 5 points to be match point eligibility. That's what we're gonna lock in on. That's what we're gonna lock in on.
Just 10 points is all they need. They don't even need the win here to cross that threshold.
There's a lot of teams who don't need a lot of points whatsoever. They're in the top right-hand side of your screen. You can see what is required. Now, this is where things get interesting as well, because what we've essentially seen for the first 5 matches is teams trying to accrue points by winning games, winning team fights.
Okay.
Classic Apex Legends.
Okay. Okay.
Now when you're in a position where you only need 4.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
we see one
Sentinels
team
take
in front of us.
priority.
Do we go
Okay.
for the
They're
fight?
moving.
Do we just
Okay.
go for a cheeky in? Do we try and see if we can get
Take
our
the
job
house.
done nice
Okay.
and quickly? Or do we play the
Okay.
classic way, try and get extra points, try and get max points, and not only get over match
GG.
point into
Stop
that threshold,
fucking
but
looking
also
at
stop
Sentinels.
everyone
Stop
else
fucking
getting
looking at
there.
them. Don't look at 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 them. Nemesis is coming up on the side. I'm gonna shit myself. Ah, there's so many teams already.
Very unlikely that it happened. Now, GK are going to be moving quickly, as are various different teams here. This is pretty much dead central. A lot of teams have been able to move extremely quickly to zone. So we might see a couple of early engagements as NIP just about avoid that one.
Alti gets a knock on
taking on GG at the moment.
Oh,
it could be from
gosh.
distance, though.
Yeah, this is over at Terminal by the looks of things. Zeddy still need those 4 points. Alti actually gets the finish as well. By the way, Neazul's also getting involved. It looks like Terminal.
Oh my
is pretty
God,
busy.
GG
By the
is
way,
getting
so many
torn
teams
up.
already in zone, but there's not a lot of places to play. This is going to be a very open end
Oh.
game. AG decide that blast time is up.
Yeah, when AG
wow.
decide to push, you don't really have much chance of retreating. And this is always the
Rampart,
worst game to be
Wraith,
eliminated.
Newcastle.
When teams are just on the cusp of the match point threshold and you sit there thinking, yeah, maybe we're going to be done next game here.
Okay,
and you
nice.
don't
They're
have
in the hut.
any
They're in the hut.
chance
They're
to
in the hut.
actually
They're in the
try and
hut.
impact it yourselves through points.
They're chilling. They're chilling. They're
Because they would have been in that
chilling.
previous game.
Just curious, why are we
Now
rooting
they
for
only
Sand?
need
Because
10.
my Blorbos are on that
Say
team.
only. Stay hydrated, everyone.
Fun is a friend of the channel,
10
and I've
points, like we
always,
say,
I've
that's
always
a good
ever
game
been
in
a
Apex
fun
Legends. That's not
monsoon
easy in these kind of
fan.
lobbies to accrue.
They're my
Second
Blorbos.
division
They're my
now will look for the
pookies.
fight potentially inside of the building. Scary moment though.
We
'cause
love monsoon in this
four rounds.
household. We love fun in this
When we're getting to that stage of the
household.
tournament
We
where
love
every
Blink in
fight
this
is pretty
household.
terrifying.
Also, hi, Gaga, how
You know the impact
are
of
you?
it, whether you die or whether you win. Strafing Flame's down at the moment, but Easy Flash still up. And there's
Oh,
gonna be the
strafing
full
flame.
knock.
Oh.
As Easy Flash goes down, so it's Pricey in a similar
Oh.
position, left on his own once more, but this time as a rampart.
Well, Hal is hunting with that
Ooh,
30-30 repeater.
uh-oh. Ooh,
2 knocks
uh-oh.
for him as they're overextending from that position we were talking about in Terminal. They kind of play in that
Also,
balcony,
shit,
but
Mon and Fun. I own the
Hal's got a
Dojin
little
and
license here
everything.
on
What?
us to
There's a
try and
fucking
finish off
Fun
Pricey and
in
finish
Monsoon
them off.
Dojin? Where?
He does 3 KP for the
Link?
CEO. RRQ are eliminated
RQ is
second.
out.
And it has been quite an
Wow.
up and down tournament for RRQ, hasn't it? You think of day one, how much they dominated.
Hold
Day
on a
two,
second.
suddenly they fall off. They look lackluster, and then they find themselves in match point finals through an incredible survival stage. But now at 38 points, they fall here in match 6. So again, they'll have to sit back, watch, and hope not too many teams cross the match point threshold, because realistically, one should.
One thing that sometimes has let Falcons down a little bit when you've been watching scrims and watching a few Pro League games, just taking their eyes off their back. When the zone is closing behind them, they have to worry about a few things when it comes to that. We'll get back to that in a second as we see 4Fun and GK engaging with each other. GK just get wiped pretty comfortably. 4Fun will be able to reset. But
Alright,
Falcons,
sorry, I had to step away
like
for
I
2
said,
seconds. I
the
need
bit
to
of
let the med
Achilles
tech
heel
know that
was
I already
just
fed all the
teams
cats.
trapping behind them late. They're going to have a couple of teams potentially do that. N4 Statics have actually left, but they still
Blink
have team
Warriors?
vision. They
What the
still have
fuck?
reject on that southern side to worry about.
I've been a Zeta
This is
fan.
also
I'm
an
a Zeta
interesting
fan for
point in the
Yuka.
tournament where
Yuka
some of the
F.
lower teams start to play a little bit more
Yuka has
aggressive.
always
They
been a
take
really
few more risks, they
strong
take a few more fights, they perhaps
player. I'd
wouldn't.
love to see him
That can
win,
be
but
very
also I
frustrating
really
for
want
the
to see
middle of the
Sentinels do
pack.
the
They're
back-to-back,
trying to play a little bit
personally.
more zone central, avoiding said risks and trying to survive to put those points on the board. And that dynamic can be a very frustrating one if you're on the receiving end of one of these pushes. One of those teams who do need points. NIP.
Where is this
Again, a
game
difficult tournament
going?
for them, but they'll be delighted they at least find themselves in the match point
I think it's
finals. Will
probably
they come
is
to
going to
life
pull to that ping
here
over there on
today,
that
or are we going to see
side.
them just fall
There's
off a little
there's
bit in these
rings
final
that
matches?
pull in this
Remember,
little
a win puts them
area.
right up there. That's
It really
the thing.
does, yeah.
It really,
Little
you know,
area.
it's so early. It feels like in
So
this
wondering
match
what
point
everyone on
finals,
terminal side is going to do.
the
Vision's
one
gonna have
win
to push
can
into
really put you back in
Falcons, but Falcons
contention.
gonna be
7
locking this
points
shit
the
down.
difference between being match point eligible for Vision and having to watch another game slip through their fingers here, though.
And the only reason why it feels early is because no one's on match point yet. How many times have we been in match 6 where 5, sometimes 7 teams, I just really didn't want to say 6, 7 by the way, 5 or 7 teams find themselves on match point, and it feels like you've got
And
so
he
much
ended
to
up
do
saying
to catch
6,
up,
7
but because
anyway.
No one's there,
You
it
fool.
does just give you that little bit of extra on the clock.
Absolute
Forever saying
fool.
5 to 7.
I don't want to play 6,
5 to
7, but I'm going
The
to say
safe
it
spot
anyway.
for
Six has been forgotten.
Bro.
Well, Team Liquid down on the low ground now.
Playing
Lions on the
bunker position
height
underneath the Lions, who are playing
here.
this height.
Liquid underneath. There's another team across from them, which I have no idea who that is, but they're
Interesting for a lot of
there.
these teams. A couple of Valkyries in the lobby. One team that does have it is Alliance, so their options are pretty vast when it comes to how they want to actually approach the end game here. RC under
Getting
fire here
pushed
from Elite
back
Esports, who are holding them out.
from Elite. Ooh, they
Elite
want
Esports
it.
have not
Ooh, they want it.
necessarily
Ooh,
found
they
the
want
same
it.
form that we saw from them in the group stages, but again, they do still have time, and it is their best map that we're seeing in Olympus as RC are forced back into the zone.
I'm sorry, El Presidente, but also they need the points, please.
And it's going to be an uncomfortable rotate for RC now. As looking at the zone, it does continue to pull a lot further
AG is
south.
fucking locking it
Sentinels
down in there, though. I don't think there's we can really do much with that. Holy shit, that is so much space.
On the northern side could potentially pick up quite a bit of KP of those teams arriving through the turbine area. Alliance and Liquid may be passing each other.
I really hope they don't get horny. I really hope they don't get too horny. They dead ass just need 5 points. They dead ass need 5 points, and I'm pretty sure they managed to pick up 1 KP already, so they just need 4 more.
Got draft again because they got all their central POIs.
I feel like everyone says that.
But it's what works for Sentinels, and now having that rate in the composition, even though they rotate quickly, it means that a lot of the time it's at the cost of being able to loot efficiently. So if you see some death boxes, send that Wraith portal out and make sure that you're getting that loot to make your fighting chances a little bit stronger. Team Liquid on your screens right now, still playing below. A lot of the main
Yeah, this is a very open zone. I wouldn't be surprised if from ring 2 to 3 we end up seeing a lot of bloodshed, because there's not a lot of viable zones here, and a lot of the characters that would make shit viable I think is already banned. Like Newcastle got banned, right? I know Gibby got banned. But Newcastle doesn't really help you much with the overhead.
Nature of what that composition can offer.
I'm enjoying seeing the amount of teams that
a lot of ramparts too. I think that's the reason why a lot of people are doing Newcastle.
Also find themselves on Catalyst, as do Nemesis and NIP. They know the importance of not just that Dark Veil, but the piercing spikes can be so detrimental in a final zone as well. But it's just whether you can get there. VTuber, another team that will be wanting to get there, of course, but they could find themselves on match point threshold just through KP here. You wipe out one team and get into the top 15, it's job done.
Good news for Zeddy is they're not feeling the nerves. As you can see, they hit purple on Marvin.
Oh, they tried to 3-2-1 Wolves.
Here come Wolves. Falcons are sending it. Good damage done initially by them, trying to avoid
nice
that
cues, nice cues.
More good damage. Guild will capitalize. Wen's going to be down. Guild just making sure that he can protect their side.
Good ult.
Of that wall, and now Falcons will send out their own Dark Veil to try and clean this up.
That Sentinel's shooting them across.
Any other teams that are starting to
the Sentinel's looking at that.
I was about to say Vision are starting to approach, and Falcons may be sensing that. They turn around, they flip it on a dime, and instantly they're going to
gotta knock out Crazy Code, yes! Wait, no, Blitz is dead!
Some scrims maybe weren't watching their backs enough, but it does seem like they're a little bit more locked here in match point finals.
Yeah, it's a very boring job if you're given that responsibility,
yes!
but it's
I'm gonna re-knock on Crazy Kong.
And certainly one that you get blamed for first. If a team does wrap
he's won.
But only just. Overflow here for No Name.
Yes!
No knockdown shields to hide behind. Wolves Esports will be out next.
And that's more KP for Sentinels, more points for Sentinels as they find themselves now only 3 points away.
3 points!
Point threshold, and they are in prime position. Yes, the zone is going to move a little bit away from them, but where they currently reside, a lot of damage can be done. They have a lot of sight lines on some of these teams.
I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Team Vision also in a fantastic spot for this end game.
Does Elite have an altar?
Now, this is a big moment.
Elite's playing kind of fucking far from each other.
Position of Sentinels.
They do have an altar. Okay, so they do have to be ready for the
they can queue through that wall and catch them off guard if they're not paying attention.
Sentinels were pinging it though. They do know EVE.EXE are there.
They know.
And that's the first.
Oh yeah, yeah, lock that bitch down. Oh, for fun and Team Liquid look like they're about to throw down. So you're trying to get some nice shots in.
Not looking as healthy for them. As Panic is using his abilities to portal through that wall. A little bit of a damage exchange, but Tyler's actually getting the first knock onto Panic.
Wait! They got the knock on Panic!
Can they activate that Void Nexus?
Can they grab him though?
Panic back?
Yes. Yes, they do grab them.
Just about. But where does it go?
That is a nervy moment for Team Liquid. It does take them out of zone. And remember, zone is closing in 10 seconds as well. And for fun, not the only team in the area. Alliance also kind of watching
No, it pulls away from sentinels, but that's fine. They just have to. They literally just have to pick up 3 points. They literally just have to wipe a team. They literally just have to wipe a team.
Team Liquid are back up to a 3, so it might have looked a little bit dicey, but at least they're alive.
Well, Regent have landed in zone and will be
I'm so
safe.
worried. I'm looking over at Ali because I know they're gonna try to maybe kill. But I know Sentinels. God willing, Sentinels gonna be prepared for that. Oh my god!
Queued up on, and the beautiful shots coming through from Stuvie means that Alliance's height position has become compromised. Team Liquid also decided.
There's 3 teams in the mix now.
This has opened things up for Team Liquid again. Great awareness of what's happening around them. Unlucky and Hackers are going to be alive.
Okay.
It's a full 3 here. Actually, Unlimit are going to be the ones who lose out.
NIP is shooting him in the back. Unlimit's look. Oh, Unlimit's going down. Unlimit is dead.
Will be taken out of the lobby. And Alliance have somehow reset.
Mine's taking a height. Wow.
It's notable for everyone to see. All blue here for Alliance. On the other side,
Reject is getting caught on their rotate, I think.
Stabilization from Alliance, but this is where you need to look.
He's got a knock on Zeta.
And Aku.
No, Kaiji got a knock on Zeta. Please.
Liquid's climbing. Panic gets good damage done. And with Sykes taking down Aku. An Alliance losing Unlucky to a Ninjas in Pajamas player as well.
I'm gonna
Team
cry.
Liquid will seize the high ground here. And now find themselves just 9 points away.
Hackers did get away though, so it's not all
Blink on a knock!
fans. Blinker in the kill feed just finds one, by the way. That's going to be a kill confirmed. That's going to be a point on the board. And that's going to be Sentinels hitting match
Wait, they hit match point?
Could Zeddy be next?
Wait, who else did they kill?
There's one more.
Tino misses us out. Oh, 2 squads left.
Oh, it could have been a freebie.
Oh my god, Legacy's getting fried.
Legacy has to take that void passage back up to high and just
Blink's gonna get another knock.
Manages to get up. By the way,
yes!
Blink's going absolutely crazy right now.
Well, then now the job is for
baby
Sentinels
comp,
to take as many
baby
points away from the rest of the
comp,
lobby.
baby
That's
comp,
exactly what
little
they're doing.
baby
They
comp.
win another fight. They're up to 54.
Yes,
They deny
yes,
E36.
yes. They took him out. Yes.
Reigning world champions will be the first team to cross the match point threshold.
Yes. That's what I like to see.
Where we see Elite taking down How and finishing him off.
7 in 7, 7 in 7, 7 in 7, 7 in 7. Oh, nice knuckle cluster.
By the way, look at the kill feed. Deeds has just gone down for Zeddy. Now it was.
Oh no, Zeddy's is getting ripped apart. Do they have enough points though? I don't think they're match point eligible yet. No, they're 2 away. They have to survive.
It's never fun to be in this situation as they go down.
No, Zeddy is denied match point.
Eyes turn now to Vision as S8UL, the team, they're able to put that final nail in the coffin. Liquid also under fire. NIP, Falcons all losing players. And Zero trying to stay alive. Zero!
Wow, nice shots.
Pajamas will be down next as S8UL
NIP is out.
Stabilized behind this Newcastle wall. Now Falcons down to 1.
Falcons out to knuckle cluster. Blink getting a knock on Kaida.
Vision at 49.
Blink getting a knock on Henchman. He's going crazy.
Away. Now they could just try and play for placements typically. And because of the position they hold, surely they get to 50 here. They're the only
nice, he got the fins, he got the fins.
They just need to wait for other teams to go down.
By the way, Blinkster is going wild in the kill feed. I will say, we need to stay here there on Vision to see how they get to this 1 point. Elite Esports just been eliminated in the meantime. Team Liquid now trying to force their way towards zone. They only need 4 points.
It's a bit more difficult for Liquid.
Yanya gets a knock on Jesco.
Northwest. They're going to have to go through Alliance, who I think just got back up, by the way.
Oh, no.
Oh. And that'll be good. S8UL are out. Liquid sense danger. Liquid sense opportunity.
Where the fuck are they going to play? Oh, Alliance is getting fried. Oh, the creeper!
Just having a field day. He's at 6.
He's got infinite ammo on that Kraber.
Bro, leave him alone, bro.
Already for the IGL of the World Champs.
It is worth noting as well, with only 5 squads remaining, that does add placement points to Vision. They will also cross that match point threshold at 51.
Nice, got the fin.
He was down, he was out. A little bit of extra salt rubbed into that wound.
Liquidine 3. One team fight for Liquid, and they are good.
Oh fuck! Who
They will
gave
hit match
Panic
point
at
as well.
L-Star?
And Panic
Who the fuck gave
is just
Panic at
trying to
L-Star?
find a victim, but does he know that across from them is going to be Sentinels? And do they know that Blinker isn't missing with that Kraber? Elsewhere, you can see that AG taking damage to Vision.
Take their heads off,
L-Star's gonna
Blake!
play an important factor into this one as well. You put an L-Star in Panic's hands, he can do some dirty things.
Smoke's going down as well. Alliance just been eliminated. The final player
Sheila!
cannot survive. Aku will fall as Team Liquid start to take damage. And those 2 points seem a long way away.
Oh, Liquid's getting some damage.
Panic says,
Wait!
I can here.
They're getting shot in the back!
You will not fall either.
Yes!
Liquid come up short. As now
Oh, they're
AG
sending
trying
him!
to swing
No, no,
behind
no.
Sentinels.
Oh, the swing. The fuck ass swing. That was such good timing on
with
AG,
a
bro.
last gas push as well to try and send themselves closer to the top. Sentinels after a
That's
valiant
fine.
effort and
That's
doing
fine.
their job
Sentinels
will
did what
be
they needed to do.
eliminated.
Ew!
AG on the hunt. They want to cross match point 2.
Vision's the last team in front of them. 1v1.
Surely not.
For match point here for Neozol. Can't get it done.
No!
Team Vision.
Team Vision,
Do get it
though.
done. Match point hit.
Well, Zach said 6 games. Maybe it was 6 games.
So
to cross
close.
that match
So
point
close for
threshold,
AG.
as we
So
have our
close.
first 2 teams who will get the opportunity to win this tournament in match 7. Vision, one of the best IGLs that we have seen in Zach Mesa in recent times, against Sentinels, the reigning ALGS world champions. Match 7 is going to be absolute.
Send in 7. Send in 7. Send in 7.
We win these indeed. Big moments.
Oh my god, my face is so warm. Oh my god, my face is so warm. Oh my god.
I thought we were going to get away with it, but Clara had to hit it.
Someone has to. Well, Team
That
Liquid, they
headshot
were
was
desperately
actually
close.
so
The esports
nasty.
Also couldn't quite cross that finish line.
That's a really good timing on
And whilst we may have
AG
2 teams now
to
on match
send
point,
Sentinels
that doesn't
there.
mean we're going to get done here in match 7 because there are going to be so many teams hunting down match point
Send
eligibility
in
themselves.
7. Send
We're gonna try and
in
put points on the
7.
board,
Send
and all of
in
those teams who are
7.
still
Send in
down at the bottom of the
7.
leaderboards, we have some huge names that can definitely find wins. Alliance, GG, SAU.
Oh my god, wait. Sen and
These
Vision
are
are literally
giants,
back to back.
these
No wonder
teams
they
can
could just come
definitely
over
keep
and
us
just like
going
dab
here
each other
in match
up.
7. Well, something to note here is usually it feels like we have one team hit match point first. Everyone in the lobby is aware of where that team is going to be, where they're likely to rotate. Now it's very interesting. The fact that we have 2 teams hitting match point together, that makes it a little bit more interesting. That gives the 2 teams who are on match point right now a little bit more cover,
see,
a little
real
bit more
quick.
anonymity when it comes to those end games.
Real quick, We're going
This is
into
gonna be a
World's
very, very interesting
Edge.
dynamic
Where
that's being
is
added here
everyone
on Match Point
landing in
Finals.
Wedge?
And now you start to get into the territory of do
Okay,
we
so
switch things
Sentinels
up? Do we
is
play
landing
differently now?
Landslide,
Well, for a team like Sentinels
and
Vision,
Team
who play a
Vision.
very particular style, they should be
Team
fine going into match 7. Sentinels who love a zone-heavy rotation.
Is
Vision
launch
who like
site.
to kind of pick their zone, pick their spot. And
Okay.
we heard the listening earlier.
So
of how they
Sentinels is
approach
coming in
things.
from Landslide.
These are
Team
two
Vision
teams
is
who are
coming in
certainly
from Launch
capable of
Site.
winning it in this next match.
So,
There's confirmation of the
God
points from match 6.
willing.
And again, some of these teams that are at the bottom, they didn't
God,
find points.
God
They're
willing,
gonna be desperately looking for them
it'll
going into
split
match 7.
up everyone's priority
heartbreak
in
for him.
terms of
In those
who
final
they
moments, I
want
thought he
to
was gonna
get
just
first.
maybe, just reload the Kraber and just
Landslide has what it lacks in loot. It gains an insane advantage in being able to rotate out of quickly. Oh my god, they're both tied for 65. That's crazy. Yeah, they actually got 13 kills last game, right? Oh, let me check.
Win the next game. The tournament
Yeah, Sentinels got 13 kills in 3rd place. That's fucking insane, bro.
But everyone else is still about hitting match point, getting a 50. And there's still a long way to go.
Freaking out, freaking out,
We're
freaking
going to
out.
go down to the stage here
Yeah.
because Barney's with a member of ZE.
Landslide with the idea of it being so central in zone and not too much to loot, they could actually loot out of the way, or on the way, I should say.
Let's say, Jelly, thanks so much for joining me over here. Quickly,
I think they really just have to prioritize
today. You guys are absolutely frying.
getting a good
You're
spot
putting
in
down loads
zone,
of damage.
wherever
Deeds
that
is
ends up
cleaning up the
going.
kills. The synergy looks like it's on point. How is it feeling for you guys over there?
Honestly, like our synergy with me and Deeds is like, I don't have an off switch. I'm always on. But he will just call me back, and he knows when to call me back, and that's just how we roll, you know? I'm always in there, but if he calls me off, I'll call it off. I trust my teammates to do that.
I love that
and they
Blinkster
trusted
looks
me to
alive with the
frag and
Kramer.
do what I do,
I love
you know,
that for him.
and
He
put
was
all the
taking everybody heads
Coming
off.
into this today, obviously, you're trying to put down as many points as you can. The frustration is clearly there. We've got a couple of points shy right now of match point. But look, dude, you're 18. You've got all this incredible. You've got such a bright future in this esport ahead of you. How are you staying composed? I'm guessing Dupe is keeping you guys focused because how are you staying composed when you're so close and you can make it happen?
Send top 3 finishes
honestly,
that
for
the least
me,
to look
it's like,
forward
nobody
to.
believed in me, nobody trusted in me.
Absolutely.
So I
God
had
willing, they don't get
expectations, right?
absolutely
Everybody doesn't believe
fucking
me. So for
griefed.
me, like, I have nothing to lose. I only have
So
something
long,
to gain, right?
so long
And have
as they
people
don't
respect.
get griefed.
So for me, I'm
That's
really
all I
trying to prove
ask
people wrong
for.
and just frag out. You know, I've been called an onliner so many times, you know, and this is just my opportunity to shut them down, you know?
Dude, and being here at this point in the competition, playing the way that you are, I'll tell you what, if other people don't, I believe in you, man. Jelly, appreciate your time. Thanks so much. Go back, chill, get your brain composed for the next game. We expect
Bro,
you to
I'm
be
still
in
thinking.
that match point
I'm
threshold. But for now, we're gonna head
thinking
back over to
about
Randy.
that.
He's got himself an interview. One of the boys.
That E District.
Well, we may not have a defending EWC
I'm still thinking about that
champion
E
here.
District
We do in
game,
the
the one that
ALGS
pulled
circuit
like south
have a defending
of
LAN champion. Blinkster from Sentinels
Viaduct?
joining me. Blinkster,
That
you
shit
guys
was
are one of the
crazy.
first teams
Oh my God,
in
hi,
our
Blake.
history, obviously, to win a championship. You did that a few months ago. And now you have a chance to be one of the only teams in ALGS history to go back-to-back, getting on match point with Vision. What's going on in your mind right now?
I mean, not much, to be fair. You know, it feels good to be like in this position to like go back to back. I know like it doesn't like happen often, but we're really like for it, and I think we're looking to do it again.
Come
One of the
on.
things that has been talked about for you guys is your team synergy, but it takes more than that. How did you feel about your draft coming into today? Because that was a big conversation amongst a lot of pros. Getting to the zones that are pulling this
15
tournament.
kills,
How did you guys go
6.1
about that? Do you feel good about what
6.1k
you have?
damage.
So,
Oh my
our
God.
draft, you know, we play hard zones, so we have Jurassic, we have Canal Plaza, we have Landslide, the worst POIs in the game, some people might say, but we love it, and I'm gonna say again, it's God Draft, best POIs in the game by far.
Well, you guys are getting the zone. You're doing the right thing. 65 points. This game could be over at any moment in time. Since we may not get a chance to talk to you, before you lift the trophy, I want to give you a chance to say something in French.
Écoutez, merci tout le monde d'être ici. La foule est incroyable. Vous êtes beau à voir. Sorry, vous êtes beau à voir tout le monde. Merci beaucoup pour l'amour. C'est ça.
I love it. He did the no-no. Can't take my mic, but you might take the championship. Blinkster, appreciate you from Sentinels. Pretty soon, we're going to be coming back with the studio for more here at the ALGS Split 1 Playoffs at EWC 26.
Ah, so exciting.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Send in 7. 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 7, 7, 7. Sentinels 7. Both start with SE. Is it coincidence? I think not. I think not. Hi, Nessie. So cute. So cute, the baby. So cute.
It's beautiful.
Ho ho.
You're my hero.
Aw, so cute.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh.
I managed to grab Clara here. Perfect time to talk to because we are 3 matches in now. And we have Vision within striking distance of match point eligibility. So talk to me a little bit about that and the crowd that we've got going on right now.
Well, the crowd is absolutely insane. They need to get us some more seats here at EWC because we got people sitting in the stands. Like, it's insane over here. But no, Zach woke up feeling today is so confident, and all the boys feel really good, and they got the best coach ever. So I'm locked in. I think they got it.
I mean, coming out the day with the win to start everything off, that's got to be a good way for them mentally, even just kind of get into the rhythm of things, because we know how chaotic match point finals can be.
Yeah, I feel like
I
when
like
you
the
start
Team
game
Vision
one,
jersey.
Like, I know
It
the
looks
boys,
nice.
If they win their first fight, they're feeling really confident. They're feeling really good. So especially winning the first game, they're out there for blood.
I mean, I love it. Any expectations outside of Team Vision for how everything could go today?
See, here's the thing, is I did have some non-biased answers, but then they exited the tournament. So now I feel like I shouldn't say anything. So, give you the bias. I mean, Falcons, of course. We all love Falcons. I got the Alliance fans over here behind me. And, like, of course I'm going for Alliance as well. So, yeah, those would be my biased answers.
I love it. I love it. Well, Clara, thank you so much for chatting. Enjoy the tournament.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Hi, Mom.
So cute.
We have two teams already in match point. This could be ending in the next match. Sentinels, I mean, what a turnaround. Two lays, because this squad, if I'm not mistaken, they were in 19th place. Shout out to Sniper, because he's the one that told me that before. After those first 3 matches, they have turned it around.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you heard Blinks say, yeah, not much is going through my head. You know what's going through his head? That his MVP trophy from Champ still hasn't been delivered, and he's apparently blaming me for that. So, yeah, we might need to fix that, because obviously they're looking incredibly good right now. Blinkster is, like, not only managing this team, IGAing this team, but of course got Monsoon and Fun as well, who actually flex roles and change and adapt no matter what map that they're on. So this team is really showcasing it and telling us why they've won champs, and look, they might even do it again.
Yeah, I feel like we might have even another underdog story.
Do it again.
I feel like a lot of teams did not give them credit, and to go first, second, third in back-to-back games to jump from 19th to all the way up here in the top 2 is incredibly impressive. We always mention how no team that's got on match point first has won the tournament, but now we have 2 at the same time, so more odds the merrier. And it's very awesome to watch the team and how
nasty
amazing
shot.
that they are doing. The power of friendship continues
Oh,
to
nasty.
perform here at EWC.
He threaded the needle on that thing.
And one team that we gotta talk about
Oh my god, wait, he went crazy.
In first place. I know you guys were watching the multi-view provided by ALGS.
Oh my god, bro.
Dude, the comms were juicy.
Beautiful.
Zach has never been more on point than he has on this LAN, I think. So he's one of the people everybody has always rooted for, because he's funny. He's had his Macer moments. He's had a lot of fun things. But this LAN, he is on a different level. When I hear him hold back his teammates when they are literally just screaming to go, 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 he's like, no, slow down, slow down. And he's at every single angle, even that specific bridge fight as well that we saw in Edish Rig, he's right there. He knows what's happening around him. He's aware. He said we needed to push this fight. When it fell short, he was like, we should have closed out that game. He still knew
Holy
exactly
shit,
what
I can't look
before he did.
K-Row is on the same there.
He's just right there.
That was nasty.
Yeah, shout out to Multiview, because we've been watching a lot of teams this whole tournament, and the communication, and honestly watching Zach Mazer control the emotions of every single one of his teammates. He's got a young team that has not performed to this level before, and to be able to have so much chaos going on. We got questions about Zach's
Carter
idea
and Loader are doing
do
well.
too much, you know, contesting teams when they shouldn't. I got a chance to talk to Loader in the cafeteria. He's never been more
Nice
confident.
one,
Zach was
you know.
so confident. And honestly, Grace, for
They
example,
piss me off in rank because they just fucking run everything down silly, me included. But it's nice to see them playing so well once they actually have, like, you know, once they finally move away from the CC brain into actual pro gamer brain with Zach.
I mean, really, it's all about being able to be
I'm glad to see
level-headed
Zach is
as
doing
everybody
well
else is
too.
Flourishing those emotions at the highest, because you're at the highest.
I'm still
stakes
thinking
of the
about Mazer
tournament right
moments
now. We're talking
redefined.
about
That's
life-changing
crazy.
money, 600K
Crazy
on the line
comms, but
if they
really,
were to take
really
this
nice
home. And of course, people
narrative,
are
I
going to
would
be really
say.
excited to make
Really
plays.
cool narrative.
However, play too much and people might third you. So it's really good to have somebody mature like Zach, who's
I'm
been
very
through thick
curious
and
to
thin
see
of
how
these
this is gonna
tournaments.
go
To really
down.
have your teammates
Because
back
it's
in
both
case
Team
you do
Vision
need to
and
slow
Team
down a little
Sand,
bit. And boy,
both
so
on
far, he's
match
dipping and being
point.
triple split if you
So
guys
we'll
saw that
have
match
to,
win
we'll
as well.
have to
They've
see.
been
We'll
triple
have to
split
see who ends up
three-way
getting
to where
focused
two people are
first.
playing a 2-by-1, and he's just like, okay, you guys can go.
Alliance is
Come
the
back,
beta
just
my
make sure.
existence in
Okay, you guys
ranked.
can go back. He's everywhere right now. He's on point.
I mean, you can tell right now on your screen how good both of these squads have been
Yeah.
playing. They're currently tied.
For me, it's like recently it's been Panic and
the ALGS at EWC 26
I don't know, just a
champion.
bunch of other preds, I
Talking
guess.
about plays,
names I'll be
talking about
seeing.
mood, talking about all that stuff, how the players are feeling. I think we expected a lot more.
I still think about all the times like Josh and Keon would like come and third party us, and I would like clip one. And it's just like, man, I got both our
he's sort
games
of giving us
fucked
that
up.
play-by-play, saying Falcons are doing it at 8, and obviously, you know, we're not at that sort of sense yet. But we talk about this sort of mentality going into it. There's
Oh
so
my god,
many
I love Lace's
expectations on top of
what is
Falcons'
that,
shoulders
eyeshadow.
right now,
That's
and we're seeing
beautiful.
that kind of reflect in their gameplay.
So cute! I love
We'll see if
that!
hopefully in the next couple matches. I mean, they gotta make sure they stop Sentinels and Team Vision. Now, talking about those two squads, right? You already hit
So
match
cute.
point.
I love
get
that
into your
banner
guys'
for
brains,
them.
Graceful and Snipe. I'm gonna go with you first, Snipe. You already hit match point. What is going through your head in regards to, are you gonna be changing your game style? Because it could end up backfiring.
Yeah, I mean, both of these teams are obviously doing everything that they can right now. The win is in Vision, for Vision, and Sentinels already knows what it's like to win a tournament. So for these teams, it's just continue doing what we're doing. Obviously, both these teams have now performed. Vision wins at the beginning of the series, they win at the end of the series. They're the team that I think has the best chance to win games, as they proved that all throughout Pro League, being the most winning team in North America. So for them, it's just continue with that pace. Don't let it get ahead of themselves, but at the same time, don't slow down. Keep getting the kill points, keep getting the KP. Make sure you stay at the top of that leaderboard, because no matter what, that's good. Obviously, the win is what you want, but make sure you stay at the top. Don't slow down and continue with everything that's happening.
I mean, from what I've seen so far out of them is really the macro decision. Like, they've all been playing kind of half speed for now, where they come in zone 3 a little bit late instead of just opting in early. A lot of these teams have gone in almost too early, got punished for it, and we've seen a lot of teams are being proactive. That means people will take fights here. I think Alliance is a great example. They go in a little bit, immediately pinched by 2 teams. Zach and the boys, and also Sentinels as well, have been
And one thing you go
their
against
own
pros
pace.
is another of my
They don't
team is
care
for
what the
gold, and
lobby
I'm
is,
going
they're
against
playing
land
their game,
champions.
and
Yeah,
it's
not
really,
deadass.
really giving them the results that they're looking for.
Actually.
I'm glad to hear that, especially with the way Zach is playing. I know everybody's truly very proud of the way he is playing. Now, talking about those two teams, if you had to pick one, Team Vision or Sentinels, I'm going to put you on the spot right now, Lace. You have to pick one, or
it's got to be Vision's then. It's got to be. I feel like Zach deserves his moment.
He deserves it.
I think we all agree. You know, we saw the passion when Monsoon.
I like Zach,
you know,
but
when the
also
Team
I want to
Sentinels
see
won their
Sentinels
moment
hit
after
the
such a
back-to-back
long,
wins.
you know,
please.
series. Yeah, I got to say Visions.
how about you, Grace?
I like Zach.
The Mazer Laser has to come out.
Laser is nice, but also I want to see the back-to-back.
Zach missed the last land.
It's
I know
time.
it's heartbreaking for him, as he just, you know, he's been such a passionate player, and I think that this.
Wow,
is
there's so
the
many
team.
tied
He has a
up.
team that
There's
trusts
so
him
many
more than
tied up
any time
scores
before.
here.
And it's
Very
been his
interesting to
side
see
now.
how this
There's-
shakes out.
There's no better team right now, I think, than Vision.
Well, they got to make sure they hopefully close it out within those
Alright.
next matches, because if not, Team Liquid,
No one-
Zeti Esports too.
No
This is
one
squad.
fucking
Remember,
in
Deeds
them. I
ended
hope
up
they don't get a
finishing
dog
EWC
shit
in second
pull.
place
What's
last
probably
year.
gonna happen
Right
is that
now,
they are
they're
gonna
just
get a
2
dog
points
shit
away
pull,
from the
but
match point.
so
Yeah, I mean,
long
this team has
as
been
they
flying under
keep
the radar
playing what they're
the
playing
entire
and
weekend. I
keep
feel like no one
getting up
talked about them.
points
They
and
were one of the
stuff,
weaker
should
teams in the
be
region,
should be
and for them to come to
good.
this event, I
Should be
guarantee that experience with
a-okay.
Deeds
Should
is
be
huge. I
good.
got a chance to talk to Dupe and Jelly upstairs, and they were just laughing. They were giving each other nicknames, and it's like, I feel like this is the same kind of Sentinels thing, where it's just the friendship and the trust within each other. There's no egos on any of these rosters, and it's incredibly impressive to see them this high up at the leaderboard and performing this well.
I think they also have the benefit of not being the first team to hit match point, because that's been a curse in a lot of the tournaments where they're not really able to close out the game. So we'll have to see if they can do that now.
Well, I think
Let's
we will
go,
be finding out as the
Sentinels.
match is ready.
Yay!
The crowd is ready as well. We're going
Alright,
to
let's
go into
go.
match 7 with 2 teams at match point. Let's
Send
send it over
in
to
7.
Vicky.
Send
Inspired
in
tip.
7. Send in 7.
We got 2 teams at match point. The
Send in
legendary
7. Come
moments
on.
that can shine as we go into World's Edge. Pressure on the backs of Team Vision in Sentinels. Tiff, imagine the story if Zach clutches up, but we can't taunt it yet because the end is in sight. But we heard the confidence from his interview earlier, and this could be that gift wrap moment.
I mean, look, he
I
was
just
confident
said everyone will be
earlier on
targeting
stage.
them in
You see the
Alliance the
smiles
next
right
match
there. We heard
begins.
from
Yeah.
Clara just how confident they
They
woke up
land
this
in
morning.
landslide,
Back
so
just a
God
few
willing
days
they
ago
can
on
loot up
media
really
day, I was
quickly
back
and then
in
just
the
get
room
the
for
fuck
like
out of
6 hours
Dodge.
talking to a ton of different teams, and when Team
Shut the
Vision
fuck up
came
and
in,
shoot
Zach
Rio.
only had
Freaking
positive things to
true.
say about the up-and-coming Carter and Loader duo. He's like, here's the deal, guys. Yes, I'm the IGL. Yes, I can say where I want to go, but those two get creative. It's like, yes, he makes the calls, but he IGLs through them, involves them in those creative decisions. And you're going to have to get
Alright, where are they
creative because
going?
Team Vision has not won a World's Edge in this tournament thus far, and neither have
Where are
Sentinels.
they
Oh my
going?
goodness, noting that too and how this game is gonna play out. It's crazy too. Before we go into World's Edge, let's not forget, right? Well, that game number 8
Pause
is looking like,
already?
because they will be Stormwind. But that is
Pause
to say,
to
if
start?
we even get there is the
I guess
question.
so.
Because you heard it from Zach himself. If it goes the distance, he feels like he failed as an IGL. An IGL, by the way, that has insane micro IGLing play from the very beginning within the Americas region, and now being able to shine on the big stage.
Knowing there are 4 teams at the back within just a few points of eclipsing 50, this is Sentinels and Team Vision's game in pocket to close it out.
Alright, here we
Edge,
go.
It's one of our oldest maps in our map pool here
Yeah,
for
there's
the
a pause
ALGS
button out.
Split 1 playoffs, but you're gonna have to lock it
Alright,
in
come
and
on.
get crafty.
Come on,
Lock
come
it in,
on.
we do. Everybody, are you ready? This could be a wrap, or we could even see more Apex as Vision. This team right now
Come
rocking out
on.
with the Alter, which to highlight, Alter is the most picked legend in this game, so she will be banned after this. Young players here as Sentinels looking for the opportunity.
Alright, come
to get
on,
the
7 and
back-to-back.
7.
Since
7 and
the
7,
TSM
come
and
on,
Dark
7 and
Zero
7.
days,
Let's see it.
the
Let's
real
do
ones
it.
Remember, that would be beautiful with this squad.
And there's some stark differences here when you look at the legend compositions checking in with Team Vision and Sentinels. But the one thing that rings true is both of them are running Catalyst. They're focusing on
the
getting
frick outta
ring console,
there.
getting that information. And as we pull it up, you immediately see from Landslide, Sentinels pop the evac and go straight to the north. Now these circles tend to be incredibly difficult.
There's a
because you
Newcastle
think of how open
ban.
things are post that tunnel. Where
Newcastle ban, Sparrow, Cat,
One of
Raid.
the teams is going to have
Okay.
the longest rotation there is our other match point eligible team, Team Vision.
Bunker down, bunker
in
down.
Westside. They will have the longest, but that's okay because keep tabs on not only them but Falcons. Every match that we've seen thus far, Team Falcons and Team Vision have wanted to play from the same side of things, but Team Falcons are over in Lava Fissure. They have information and they're immediately diving up to look towards trials.
Steady moving in, on limit playing
north side, because then
the
you look at Skyhook and there's a survey beacon, but you also have to
bridge.
consider Elite Esports.
Reject out on the
who also
side.
split
They're
with
gonna have to worry
Trials
behind their
and
backside, I
Skyhook
think.
West. But with E36 in dead
E36
last,
moving in.
with teams already managing to secure themselves in the
Wolves
match
playing
point
from
format.
Fragment,
It's
or sorry,
beautiful to
Monument.
see. As Wolves in the distance, Sentinels in hand, is looking at a team coming out of the choke. I know Sentinel's also going to be able to be on that side.
Who is that? Is that Unlimit?
They're going to land some of these shots.
It might be Unlimit. Or no, was it Reject?
12 points needed, and they have been stuck there. But to Geyser we go
GG and
for
an
Ninjas in
IP shooting
Pajamas
shots
and GG.
over
GG
in
also kind of one
Geyser.
of those teams that was favored to come in here and do really well. And NIP.
Fuck
The
ass
triple take in hand
take,
here
bro.
for Cole. Some of you may know him as McLovin throughout his years in ALGS comp. He's like, no one remembers me as Cole now. I'm just a new guy, right? No, he was McLovin.
Wonder why.
That's such a cool name.
Why did he move away from McLovin?
You know what? Cole is cool too. And now NIP.
Who the fuck is
looking
Cole?
To try to at least get some points themselves. A lot of pressure here.
I'm
on this
kidding,
team
but also,
now
who the
chasing
fuck is
down
Cole, bro?
Gaming Gladiators over by Geyser, but let's
I
also
think
not
he was
forget
cooking
who's
with
over by Big
McLovin.
Mom
He
and
just needed to keep the name,
who
bro.
are looking to 3P this. And with these teams now feeling that pressure, they need all the KP. They need to grief the teams who are sitting in the match point format.
And S8UL was incredibly consistent during the group stages, but haven't
I straight up
found
thought it was a new player. Me too. I was like, who the fuck is Cole? And I realized it's McLovin. Like, what the fuck?
relatively similar in the early matches, but are now deviating.
Uh oh. GG is pushing NIP into the cave.
And let it start ticking.
Oh, they get shot in the back!
Now we even have to bring in the mother load from Vayne.
I mean, they try to cut off the game in Gladiator's rotation, and they actually paid
He
for
blew
it.
his load.
Going down now. Curve wrapping up right behind him. There
Oh,
are teams
shit.
that don't have the altar, and it's unfortunate here. With so many other teams that are, Curve now running for his life. Luca's going to be able to try to pick that up for free. Curve literally one shot.
Team flying in! Oh!
NIP, the last member is SAUL. As GG want to scoop that up, but Legacy has other plans. He finds him in the process. And on the other side is going to be Vayne, who thinks he can get away.
Oh no, Team Liquid!
Points away from also being at match point.
And I love that we get on the Team
Liquid only needs one more point.
Really incredible for this Team Liquid roster. We don't talk enough about
Hi, Sykes. Love you,
Sykes has
Sykes.
actually been crushing it as anchor. He's been flexible on all of these different legends, and it's really allowing Zero and Panic to kind of unlock.
Oh my god, are they actually going to be able to get to match point eligibility off of this?
1 point away from 50. And GG's at the top. Sure, not the best armor on GG for them for now, but Team Liquid have to be smart about this, knowing where they are.
Oh.
Especially when they're so close, Tiff. Having to be careful with GG could wrap around behind them. There was a survey beacon too. They're going to be able to prio that if they haven't already. GG now backing away. Looking at the Evil Harvester, making sure everything is safe. Team Liquid matching though on the other side.
It's not that must be hard to get sponsorships though. Why? Oh yeah, because like McDonald's and shit like that, and because you're after like a character, like that's fair.
Very true. GG now rotated
I
away.
don't know,
on
McLovin is
Triple Blue,
saucy with
checking
it
in
though,
here
you
with
know?
Team Vision, one of your match point eligible teams, hitting the replicator, grabbing the
Whatever, it's
evac tower. It is time to leave.
Vision's playing this slow.
With our information in tow.
Vision playing this slow, but I'm kind of worried if they'll be able to get it. Oh, they have an altar.
To play from. There's not a lot of space left. And Sentinels, you can see Blinkster on the Wraith must portal back to the building that Sentinels took such early on.
And that's why they're going to play this safe. You mentioned it earlier when you took a look at their composition. Settle down here. Blinkster, by the way, has gotten cheeky with some kidnaps.
Shit myself, bro.
Back to back. And it's also crazy to say that Sentinels, after 3 games, were literally almost in dead last and now have
GK Falcons currently digging around Skyhook.
Isolated fight over by
Oh,
Skyhook.
what? Oh, they want it.
Sends out the nade from a distance.
13 points needed for Falcons to eclipse 50. And a Skynade past the Dark Veil to see if we connect. We hit for minimal damage in the Void Passage through the wall. Through the bottom of the entrance we go. Up. Zip, possibly no dropped. Watching, showing the presence. Keon on the Valve can cover multiple angles.
And you know who hears this fight right now, who wants the invite, is Elite Esports, and so is RRQ. Now, GK actually back away, because again, with all the altars in this lobby, why not with the Void Nexus, the Band-Aid here, to help them? And Falcon, seeing that they wanted to go back, means that that could be an indicator with another team being right behind them.
Elite might want to go for this. Elite's going to try to get angles, but RRQ is also going to be in the middle of the Skyhook. There's no way they don't see this fight or hear the shots go out.
It's doable in a game, considering how strong they were. They've already crushed 6 keys, and they really want to do the rest. For RRQ, they just need 12 points that they've been striving to get. Same situation as Wolves.
Breaking keys. Draven Flame taking a note out of that one as Falcons now looking at the team ahead. It's getting congested here as GK come right back after utilizing that TP out of countdown where Team Nemesis want to go in for a 3P.
And GK just holding steady here. Bruiser on the longbow. You can really do some damage up there in Skyhook. And it's going to be one of those calls where if you don't have the information,
trying to fight.
you go to the wrong side. And Team Liquid, 1 point away
Panic!
from match point.
Good enough.
Wait, if they get
Do they get the
fist, they will be at match point.
Every kill matters. Every kill matters.
They're at match point eligibility. Oh my god.
Another team, welcome to the Match Point Club. Welcome, Team Liquid. Our 3rd team, Falcons, chasing right behind them, though, involving themselves against GK. Once again, getting a little bit of
Falcon and GK currently fighting.
Skyhook West. Zone closing in behind their backs in the next 7 seconds. They're trying to break through this door, especially when you have to deal with the Catalyst.
It is really difficult. You are 100% right. That reinforcement, the piercing spikes, but Falcons, they disappear for the time being, and GK move back to their building thanks to the Void Nexus. Hal on altar. A little stair peek to stay safe. Have moved into Diner, but you have to think, we have to go through the chokes. Do you take Tunnel? Do you take the Skyhook West choke? Or do we go to the Sky?
Where's Falcons going to move?
calm before the storm here, because they know once they start moving up, they heard the shots in the distance. Team Nemesis are on the choke.
Reject is going to be going through the
countdown to Skyhook. You even get a scan here in the distance to highlight the teams that are still on the outskirts of this next zone. But it's going to be a difficult rotate because so many other teams waiting for them outside of Skyhook who didn't have access to either a ring console to get that info or even the
Oh God, where does this
so here's
ring
the deal.
pull?
Keep your eyes on Team Vision right now, just on the south side of Epicenter. They hit a ring console before they decided which
If a
area
team
they
reaches
wanted
match
to
point
rotate
requirements
in on.
and win the
Is that
round,
fight
does that
with more fun
end the
that's
tournament?
brewing, maybe one for the win of the game. Team Liquid at the top of Epicenter seem
think
to
you have to win
constantly
again.
run into each other. They've been calling similar end games.
think you have to win again.
all day. For the teams that got to get
No?
out of Skyhook West, good luck, have fun. Team Falcons go countdown for the rotation.
This is going to be so tough, as you can see, Carter. He hears
Maybe
fun
they
right above
win
him.
if they
It's gonna be
manage to win in
Nads,
this one.
as he's waiting to see.
I think you have to get match point first, and then you have to win because it shows
The other
consistency.
side of the rock, unfortunate because they wanted to try to get up on the
Yeah,
high
so
ground.
Liquid
Hearing that
cannot
player
close it out
right
in this
above
one.
them,
They'd have to close it
together
out in
with
the
the
next
void passage
game.
too, so now they have to kind of backtrack
The
here,
only
take their
two
time.
teams,
Keep your tabs on AG
the
Global,
only
just
two
had a heads up,
teams
they
that
are
can
hitting and
actually
waiting for
end
Mythic
the
Fate
series
in the
today
south of Team
is
Vision.
either Sentinels or
Likely gonna
Vision,
have a
Team
crave for a
Vision.
couple of gold weapons.
Because they were match point
For now,
eligible
Team Vision
prior to
are
getting to
safe,
this
but
round.
big fights are brewing for the
Thanks,
Falcons
Kadani.
who went
Thanks for
through
the
countdown.
follow.
It's
It's
not going to be
Traxler, too.
easy.
Welcome.
Reject
Welcome,
has
everyone.
taken a ton of space out here. You can see one in the tower, and you know just how good at fighting they've been.
The fact that they're in 16th with 21 total points if you're looking at Reject. Barufa now jumping down. It's going to get congested on this side of zone because SAUL are ahead of Reject on this rotate, and Team Nemesis will show
Nemesis
face
goes down.
right behind Falcons, who are trying to pressure them out because there's an Evil Harvester on the outside of the tunnel that leads you out of Skyhook as Hal now gets up to the high ground. Oh, missing out on some of these shots with the Hemlock. Doesn't have the extended heavy mag. It's fine though. But Jesco actually takes that off of Axis, utilizing the nade. And now Falcons still not being able to pick up that KP.
And you see exactly what's happening. Reject drops their portal on their Wraith player and tries to get ahead of SAUL. All this is doing is delaying the inevitable and opening up which side the
Jesco
Falcons
gets
would
an knock
like
out
to
of
rotate in on. For
Falcons
now,
gonna try to
Team
look at the third
Sentinels
this, I think.
hold the building in circle
Because they also
with
need
the
to move in
survey
as well.
beacon, and Reject
Your Ace is a
are
solo.
down
What is he going to
to
do?
just
He's
your
getting
Ace.
shot at Zeta though, I'm pretty sure.
This is just allow Falcons to walk up through this choke for free. SAUL taking advantage of Reject, but now they wrap up behind SAUL, but we have to take a look at Vision, who now have
Reject is out. Zeta managed to pick up KP on Eerie.
Get eliminated, second team out of this lobby, but it's up to
Vision
to
is currently
stay
fighting
alive.
with For Fun.
And it's going to be
Does
tough.
For Fun
I
recognize
like
that
we've got Zach
Team
on the
Vision
fuse to
is
keep
one
the
of these match
knuckle
point
busters going. We
teams
have another
though?
load in the back pocket should we need to expend it for the fight, but managing these cooldowns to navigate that opened endgame is going to be critical.
Nice crack.
Especially when he's got that purple perk too. Through the walls, through the floors. And
Oh,
my goodness,
wow,
that's
nade!
Best nade I've seen in a minute.
Crazy
onto the
nade.
feet of Zach. Looking behind him to make sure that no team wraps up on the other side, because
He's
who
gonna
can
get to
do
knock on
that
Soul.
is Team Liquid, as you mentioned, Tiff.
Peace,
Trying to neighbor that
knocks
together of Team
light
Vision,
to the
mirroring
ring.
the way that
From
they
the right.
rotate. As Carter looking behind them, they do have that portal next to set up just in case. They move up to the other side. Elite do get eliminated. Team Nemesis to join them.
Elite were in 10th place on the leaderboard, 18 points outside of 50. The next teams that have the chance of eclipsing are Zeddy and AG Global. Zeta as well.
Zeta.
Who's in endgame.
Zeta and Wolves getting knocked. GK is playing underneath Sentinels. Falcon is trying to move in too.
You have to look at the resources of
They have to
what
lock it
you
the fuck
have
down.
to
They gotta
be
lock it the
able
fuck down
to
over
lay
here.
siege to a building reinforced by Cat.
The fact that Sentinels have called this circle pool over to Grandma's house. Waiter's here to serve you up with some cookies as Wolves get eliminated in the feed through the window. Sentinels are looking at victory
Wolves is
in
out
sight.
now.
They are primed and ready. 15 squads left. And as you mentioned, Tiff, with AG being so close to being a match point team, but Zeddy are even closer with a 1-point difference.
AG are going to have a big fight in the South with Alliance.
Jelly gets a knock! Oh, but there's a bunch of trades going out. I think they're also being shot by another team too. Yeah, Liquid moved in on this. Vision is out! Vision is out!
Behind them, they knew that there was a team.
Vision is gone!
The young player coming through as the kill leader. Synetic does take on
Now it's just Sentinels! Now it's just Sentinels! Sentinels. The Sentinels is currently still a ring.
They've reached 50. They can int.
I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Oh my god.
More game.
This means the door is wide open for Sentinels to possibly take it. And Zeddy do end up getting onto the match point club. They are at 52 total
Zeddy is also
points.
now a match point.
In the north at survey.
Sucks to suck them because Sentinel's gonna finish it out at 7.
This is one of the most open rotations we're going to see. Teams coming out of tunnels. Unlimited, Interforce
rotate
36,
coming in,
and
rotate coming
AG
in.
Trying to get away from Alliance, trying to find a space to play from.
But they're getting desperate. They want to finish off the players who are knocked right before their eyes because they know they need this case.
Soul is out, Soul is out, top 12.
Out in this game do get eliminated.
I don't think they know. I don't think they know Sentinels is currently sitting nice and pretty in the house.
They had 5K.
I think everyone's too worried about their rotate in.
Fun esports go down at the hands of Zeta, who need 4 more points to hit 50.
Oh.
And the chaos and the collapse
Whoa.
as everybody moves outside of
Blankets it up!
Look at Zeddy. And Sentinels with Blinkster still holding onto the longbow does find that.
Woman's getting cooked.
Unlimited. Zeddy now move up duplex.
E36 also getting fried.
Up to find Synap and Jelly to find Oobly. But Sentinels are not moving from
I'm
this
so
building, which
scared.
plays into
I'm
the
so
conference
scared. I'm
just
so
like you
scared. I'm
highlighted
so scared. I'm
earlier,
so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Force 36 is out. Falcons, GK Sentinels still trying to lay siege.
Over
here in this building, who lays claim?
I'm so scared.
Underneath with Knocked.
I think they have an altar or some bullshit. I'm so scared. Do they have an altar?
They're like, do keep out. You know what it's gonna take? It's
Whoa.
gonna take Fuse and Team Liquid are out. AG Global
Whoa.
is out and Alliance are
Liquid out.
And
Alliance out.
Unlucky. Unable to clutch out while Sentinels are still alive to deny themselves the opportunity to maybe.
There's an altar somewhere around there. They have to just like fucking chill.
But they bunkered down. You mentioned the piercing spikes with the floor.
Yeah, that's an altar. Fucking GK has a fuck ass altar.
Do have the altar. Remember, altar is the most picked legend. They have to watch out for the way that these teams try to push him, which is why they're also running the catalyst.
This is insane.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Time Sentinels get into the top 10. They go top 5. That conversion rate for the top 5 into the win is 12.5, but they still haven't taken a World's Edge win. Could this be the first? Could this be the back-to-back?
Sen City trying to perform the back-to-back. They're settling down as Zeddy move up. Looking at Zeta as Zeta holds on to Pride Rock. Because in the jungle, Mike now looks here. On the fuse.
Oh my god,
He
nice
finds the
shot.
crack. 7 squads left, and they are a point away from matching that in the match point club. Avoids the nade, by the way, from a distance. Takes the portal down. Flying by, though, with the skyward dive. And
Wow!
Mike tries to get the knock. He looks behind him. He's getting
The trades! No, Yolari's going to get the longbow. No, Zeta's dead!
They don't make it.
Jelly's the last one standing.
They're out at
RQ is also have to move in.
1 point
These teams have to prioritize moving in. No, everyone's moving in for them. Wait. Wait!
Conversion rate. This will be the first win on World's Edge. Who can take them down?
Wait! They look so good here. They have free shots on everyone.
On the eastern
Put your hand fucking shot.
Team Falcons, Team RRQ, and Unlimit as Zeddy falls.
The possible back-to-back is here. Blinkster being the top fragger in this lobby.
There we go.
He shows off the consistency. He's gotten so many of these kidnapped.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Listen up, Bangalore. Do we have the
This looks so good. This looks so good.
Brings out the Sparrow Ball, but they're fighting.
Only team that Sentinels have to look at is Unlimit.
And Guild is down. If we don't recover here, because Unlimit could send this, but they're up on the top. They have the amped covers. They're using the coverage. They could break out as Sheila and do some damage if they can find them.
Straight Big Flame said Hasta La Vista. Last 4 squads here. Hal knows they need 2 more points.
Okay. 2 more. 2 more. The Falcons is also a match point. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
All of the Sparrow utility, but we're opening ourselves up to the left from Sentinels. The duo of RRQ, Strafing, and Easy Flash, who have worked together to get top 3 and land They want this. They need 1 more game. 6 points puts them on 50. 2 points for Falcons.
Unlimit, I swear to God. Unlimit, I swear to God, bruh. Do not swing Sentinels, bruh. Do not.
Sentinels do have to move up eventually, but this is their moment.
Okay, Waltzy. We didn't find all of our RQ, but we get in. We have coverage.
We got the
threw
knock.
the Rolling Thunder North. We let Unlimit take that.
It's going crazy, going crazy.
Playing for the center of the train tracks.
From winning champs.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Unlimit moving up. RQ though are fixated onto Sentinels as they try to back away. It's a duo. They take the
Yes!
down. The
Easy
catalyst
Flash is
wall.
down. The only team full up is Sentinels, your former ALGS champs.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, no, Limit's on head though. Limit's still on height though. Limit's still on height though.
Unlimit have high ground.
They still have high ground. They still have high ground. They have to chill out. They have to chill out. They have to chill out.
Standing as Team RRQ is out.
They got to match point, but is it all for naught? Has Sentinels now move up with Bleacher, making the move up the right. He gets a wall jump. He takes it back. Don't think he meant to take it though. It's only up to Bleacher. No way! Falcons! The script writers are hard at work as Unlimit to stay alive. Falcons get eliminated. Bleacher, that's it. Unlimit!
No!
More game! Unlimit show no peace. They set fire to the flames. And Blinkster.
No, the portal. Oh, fuck.
Close it out.
I don't think he meant to take his portal back. I don't think he meant to take his portal back.
Unlimit.
That's so fucking unlucky, bro.
Against a rolling thunder
He's
from
smiling.
Falcons.
He's smiling. Okay, he's
RRQ
smiling.
and
So
Bay.
it's not that bad.
RRQ and Falcons tackle each other, and they focused on the real objective. One
Oh my
more
god,
game.
bro. Oh, that was tough. Unlimited unfortunately got the high ground there. We still have one more game, one more game, one more game. Yeah, Sentinels got second. They need to win.
The choke at the very end when victory was in sight. The catwalk creating chaos. The split up of the fight.
That was tough. That was tough. Unlimited honestly held on to the high ground for like the longest time.
Did they lose out on this opportunity now?
Now you're starting to sound like Eminem.
They're just like,
One shot, one moment. I'm just kidding. But here's
yeah,
the deal,
Unlimited was
as we
just
go
taking
back
their
to
sweet
see it
time.
From Unlimited's POV, they were situated up north with the rampart, behind the amped covers, and it
Oh,
wasn't
that's so
just
hard.
a win
That's
for
so
them.
hard, yeah.
It was 23 points. As you see them annihilate Falcons, fun down on the ground. We just have to locate Blinkster. They're
Tough.
waiting. The portal goes outside the ring.
Yeah, if Walty
And the dichotomy
died,
between
if Walty had died
reigning
sooner,
champions
that would have
and the ones
helped
that are looking
them.
to take it for themselves.
When you need them the most, they don't vanish. They rise up. Unlimit. 43 total points.
Set
but
an
we gotta
8.
highlight the teams
Set an 8. Set an
that now
8.
meet up with Sentinels and
Sentinels
Team
and
Liquid in the
8.
Match Point Club. Zeddy. Team
Honestly,
Liquid,
their world's edge kind of
Vision
booty
and
cheeks.
Sentinels now
The
all
fact that they got top 2
beyond 50
in landslide,
points.
I'ma take that.
Third division, by the way, just a
I'ma
1
take
point
that.
difference like we saw in that previous game. Easily could match that, depending on
I'ma
how
take
game
that.
number 8 plays out
Usually,
also,
their
boy.
world's
But how many
edge
times have
kind
we
of dog
seen
water,
UVF in that situation?
especially playing from landslide.
So close.
Wait, hold on. Where did
to
they
breaching that as
land
we pull up the
for
match results here.
where did they land
Unlimited,
for Storm Point though? Because they're
absolute
going back to Storm
explosive
Point.
Performance for 23 points. Sentinels. You see, there's only 2 KP. It doesn't
Forbidden
even matter,
Zone?
right? Because we're
What
focused
the
on
fuck?
the win, and they held that building. And Falcons with a 15-point game.
They got
just need a little bit
Falcon
more.
Soul
Zeddy, though, went massive to
Reject
hit 50
all
points, though, with 17
fucking
points on that game.
next to the. Okay,
Crazy
you
to
know
see on
what?
the
It's
other side,
fine.
too, how a lot
Where
of
the
these other
fuck
teams,
is?
even as
There's a lot more
8-12,
teams at match point eligibility
5
now,
KP,
so
we saw
hopefully
what they were
again
doing
that will
when they're
continue
holding
to
the
mask
choke.
them.
On the outskirts of Grandma's
Team
house
Vision
before
is over at
Falcons wrapped up right
Elrod.
behind them. Vision 2 when they got
Okay.
whacked by Team Liquid.
Alliance and
Outside.
EG are gonna be
Went for
fucking
so
duking
much
it out on
information,
North
so
Pad
many
and
ring consoles.
Outpost.
They deviated out from the bottom as we look back towards the top 5 situation yet
Liquid is
again.
in Echo HQ, right next to
Trying stay
Zeta.
up, Guild going down
and
in that
Zeddy.
initial fight. and trying
Yeah,
to res
Zeddy,
the blue
Liquid,
passage.
I think
Even
they're
fun
both
with the
teams
angles
match
like
point
that over the
eligible.
intersecting dark veil.
So there's a couple of teams now. There's a couple of teams now.
Too, why it's so important when you highlight the catalyst.
Wait, Falcons is also at match point
Team
too.
has secured the
Falcons
KP
has
that
a
they need for
barometer.
Unlimited. Just dives up, waits for the portal. Once that wall was
Alright.
down, it was all here
So,
for Unlimited to move
currently
up.
we have 5 teams at match point. We have number 1, Sentinels, 76 points. Team Vision, 66 in second. Third place is Zeddy with 65. Fourth place is Liquid with 57. And then fifth place is Falcons with 52. So the teams to look out for that will close it out in Game 8 will be Sentinels, Vision, Zeddy, Team Liquid, Team Falcons.
Game number 8 coming to you soon.
And yeah, so that's a handful of teams. Let's see. Falcons is landing Barometer. Liquid is landing Cedo. Zeddy is landing Devastated Coast. Vision is landing Elrod.
That's what we get here.
And then Sentinels in the Forbidden Zone. So hopefully no one tries to like
the crowd is hype, and so
their
are we.
shit.
What a moment there, Barney, to see Sentinels on the brink of what would have been history. Back-to-back land wins. Blinkster, Monsoon, and Fun could not pull it off.
I can't believe Walty stayed alive that long.
That was
so
unfortunate, but
good
also
for
maybe the most
them.
exciting moment so far.
Just mere moments away. Everyone was holding their breath backstage. But again, like you said, one more game, baby. Who's currently in a good spot right now?
I love the way that we're seeing Sentinels play, obviously. But when we go down the list, Team Vision kind of started this galloping trend towards the top from some of our teams we expected great play from. But it's not just them either. We've got Team Liquid and we've got Team Falcons. Hal and Zero have both had different splits this time around. Not the dominance that we've seen before in North America, but now both equally in their lane to try to win this championship and claim what would be an assertion of the best IGL between the two. However, I did see Zero as I was going backstage, and he said,
and if not 8, then 9, or maybe 10, because honestly, their Storm Point wasn't really inspirational to start out with, and I don't know how the fuck their Storm Point scrim has been going.
10 points of the match point threshold. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we head into our next match, and it could keep happening, make some noise!
Let's go! Come on!
Let's head over to our casters
All right,
to take us into our next game.
all right. Let's do it.
Thank you so much, Barney. Storm Point is among us. And with so many teams,
They won't land on Storm Point. They sure did. They sure did. I'm just gonna assume that their first Storm Point, their engine wasn't firing yet. They were still warming up.
But for the sake of
So we'll see. We'll see.
Liquid and Falcons, the script writers are hard at work as we take a look at the amazing fans in the arena here live in Paris.
And if your team's not on match point, you need to send that energy straight to them.
Hello, man. Hello, sir. We love you, sir. Put on the fucking maid outfit, bro. Put on the fucking maid outfit. You know what we're missing? Monster should have rolled up in the maid outfit. That's what we're missing.
A $2 million prize.
That's what we're missing, bro.
The ability to call yourself.
He's missing out on the buff.
At Apex Legends right now. Zero. That's a Zen moment if I've ever seen one.
Time to lock it in. Sit up straight here, but it's crazy to highlight how Unlimited get to keep this going. How Yulari just ends up doing this back-to-back, man. He's always, what is it, the boogeyman, the kaiju.
But not even just that, Peace as well. Peace is doing so much damage and finding so much potential here at ALGS Split 1 playoffs, but also it was Exuvi with the L-Star in that in-game that made such a vital difference to swing it their way. The Wolves fans that are asking for the comeback that is needed. But guys, as we look forward to Storm Point, it's gonna look a heck of a lot different. We have no Gibby, no Newcastle, no Alter, no Watson, no Mad Baggy. We are
what's
deep
the ban
into the
going
series.
into
And you
this
wanna know what
game?
teams have wins? Team Vision
Alter
have won 2
ban
games on Storm Point
going
historically.
into game 8.
Team Liquid have 2 wins on Storm Point, and Zeta's won 3.
Crypto, Seer, Watson, Maggie, Gibby, Newcastle, and Alter are all out.
Point finals on Storm Point. So many times, Clara giving them the energy.
Put fun back on the Sheila.
You love to see it.
Get in there.
As Alliance are also
Zach, these are to the
pressure,
follow.
their
Welcome.
fans just
Welcome,
rallying
everyone.
behind them.
Elstar is good now. Elstar is great.
Could it be wraps
Elstar's
here?
even more of a
Game
terror
8.
with
We're
infinite ammo.
starting to go
Look at the
the
handsome
distance now,
lad.
Tiff.
Fudgerman!
And if you are
Let's
Sentinels,
go, Fudgerman!
You are resetting and you go next.
That's all you can focus on. 1 game at a time, 1 fight at a time. You get into that end game. Your zone calling
here we
has
go.
been so solid. You know what it takes to be at the top and to convert
All
because
right.
you've done it before.
And
All
let's
right,
make
come
some
on.
Noise. Game number
Come on,
8.
let's do it. Storm Point.
Storm Point. As the storm is brewing and putting in the pressure as we welcome more teams
God.
into the 50-point threshold in the Match Point Club here at the Esports World Cup. Taking a flyby and to highlight Sentinels, the fact that they landed Jurassic. Will they have the information is the question as Eddie taking a look at this team. With the young legend Jelly and the history that this team has also put on with Duplex being on the Valkyrie.
Valk needed for
Valk,
the rotations.
Cat, Bang.
Especially if we go to
Okay.
the north. Because you need to know that we're climbing up those battles. And it can
Bang,
be so
Cat,
difficult on foot. For
Sparrow.
our teams that are in match point, a
Interesting,
lot of them
okay.
vying for that catalyst. You can see Panic is going to be the one playing Cat here. 0 on the Bang and Sykes on the Sparrow. That's a good setup for the Team Liquid boys.
Very similar page in the way that they want to play in that end zone.
Let's see.
On the other half, you have Falcons moving out of
Bang,
Barometer where there is
Cat,
a survey beacon.
Sparrow.
Don't see a ring console.
Wonder who's gonna be banned
in
after this,
Barometer,
Cat?
and the zone pulling
We're seeing a lot of Cat
all
in a
the way
lot of
up
the teams.
north
But I'm also
towards-
seeing a lot of
where
Sparrow,
is it
too.
here? Tiff Vision's over by Lightning Rod.
That's a good pickup for them. That is definitely a good
Elrod!
You
Elrod's
mentioned
on,
Falcons.
bro!
That's essentially over in Barometer where Team Liquid played
Who the
through
fuck
out
did
of Storm
Vision
Point for
pay,
group
bro?
stages. They have a survey beacon and that's
Who do they
okay.
fucking
With the Sparrow,
pay?
they'll be able to have access
Oh no, it's
to.
Stormcatcher
And you can
ring.
see down at Team
Oh,
Liquid,
where's this pulling?
yes, they do have a survey beacon as well. But Team Vision from the north immediately poised themselves. Your next match point team that almost clutched it out. Sentinels from Jurassic only had a survey beacon.
Ooh.
And Zane's getting into early action.
GG
and just
is
like that,
out.
Gaming
Wow.
Gladiators evaporated from the lobby.
I mean, just over time, snowballing downhill. NIP do pick that up. Even though they're in 19th, have been able to find this KP, but over onto the north side, look at this. With Vision showing face, Wolves as well, for fun now, take a dive. Right on top of the action, Sentinels may come in right afterwards because in Stormcatcher, they follow. And Wolves are looking down on them, especially with a lot of these teams calling a northern pull on a zone like this.
And Zeta Division, I want to give highlight to them, coming from Pylon down south, do have ring console in which Team Liquid wants access to. But Zeta are already out of the POI as For Fun continuously keeps tabs on that. They've moved into Thunderwatch. Vision, they're only going to get involved
God,
if
does
it
it
lets them
actually
God
pull
spot.
over
And
to
for
them?
now,
Fuck, bro.
this power
They
building
might.
that they're able to hold, especially with Catalyst being able to reinforce it, we just, honestly, we wait and we third party.
AG, moving into
It's pretty. I mean,
checkpoint.
it's not like we haven't seen an end zone pull up here that has ended the history of our end calls for match point finals. AG were so close to getting the KP that they needed, while Wolves pick up on fun, taking a look at the side-by-side though of our previous fight. We'll love to see what happens to Sentinels. Yes, NIP, they finish off this fight, but neither of these teams are close to the Match Point Club. They take out Gaming Gladiators and Sentinels with Blinkster trying to get the res, get it back up with but having to be careful because Wolves have them in their sight.
They get the Dark Veil out, and with just a few HP, the Bangalore passive from shooting at him just gives him the extra nudge that he needs to get behind cover. You can hear the bullets whizzing by, and we are stabilized. Can Fun get that?
No.
Because
No.
Wolves portal
No.
in,
Stop!
and they're just ahead. They connect one shot with the wingman, immediately send damage towards Monsoon, but do not connect.
They have the information from the Sparrow.
Stop!
Wenks letting them know, and after getting that knock, they fully said it, they're trying to stop Sentinels. That was their chance, and now Sentinels are eliminated. One of our match point teams is out of this lobby. Wolves keep the dream alive for themselves.
Wolves, in 3 days you will start to cough. Oh my god.
They take the portal back. 18 squads now left.
And they break the curse of the 30s. They were stuck
I'm going
in the
back to
30s
bed.
for
Fuck
like
this
4 or
shit.
5 games. One of the closest teams after our first 2 matches.
What you
to
grinning
that
for?
coveted
I
50,
hope they
but
fucking
have
eat your
now
shit.
Approached 42, 8 points away.
I'm hexing
They
them.
check in
I'm
here
hexing
with
them.
Team
I'm
Nemesis,
hexing them. I'm
a team
hexing
that is
them.
very
I'm hexing
momentum
them.
based. They can get super hot, but once they lock in, they're so focused. And a time for a comeback is now. And being 29 points away, we have seen games that big prior.
I'm getting back on Tomodachi Life. Fuck this shit.
Literally more than
I don't
half
care.
the lobby.
I don't care no more. I don't fucking care, bro.
That's what we love
I
about our
fucking care.
match point finals
I'm getting on
here
Final
in the
Fantasy.
ALGS
Fuck
as
this
Nemesis
shit.
come take to the skies to mirror that of the team who's also taking an evac. In the distance, that's going to be Elite Esports, by the way, who were getting harassed by Falcons, denying the information from the teams who need it over by Cito. AG Global looking at Nemesis too in the skies while they are so desperate to pick up this KP. You have to imagine how these pros feel with this pressure being so close that they could taste it. Even Team Vision, who over on their POI over by Lightning Rod, hopefully could build up those Evo shields, poking pressure over time. Especially the way a lot of these teams have been able to get this information with that Northern Zone pool.
We definitely have to keep remembering the fact that we are going uphill. Team Vision still holding down their building. AG Global shouting out the fact they see an evac tower ahead of them, so a team that they're essentially shadowing.
Somebody grief
a squad
Wolves.
that has played in so many ALGS
Somebody
lands
grief
together,
Wolves.
but are
I'm
just
sick of it.
looking
Somebody
for
grief
their
them.
first win. See? Vision in the building. Their only concern this lobby was someone sending them for that prio spot on weakened shields, but we're up to blues. We've got ults.
And they feel the threat. All these teams now rotating to the north side, noting that this is where Vision likes for their POI. Our enemy #1 for the teams that are not at match point.
I need
who are
all
now
the other
looking to see
fucking
if
match
they can
point teams
evict
to
Vision,
die.
looking
So I
behind
need
them
Vision
now.
to die. I need
As
Falcons
Loader
to
wants
die.
power
I
the
need
ring
Liquid to
console.
die.
Having
We
to
need
protect
Zeddy
him
to
is gonna be Zach.
die.
Nice calls here from Zach Mazer. We're talking about what a prestigious IGL he is.
And I need
with the
Wolves to
side-by-side
die.
view on where the zone is pulling. Look at Liquid.
Yeah,
wrapping on the
Falcons,
clip side of
Liquid,
things.
Zeddy,
Going
Vision.
on the
All of them
outskirts
need to
of
die.
Stormcatcher, while
And
Zeddy
I don't want to
Division
see.
still
I don't want to
1
see
point
Wolves
away
at
from
match
being
point.
at 50.
You can see
Wolves
they
is
have
so
to go
far away
either
from match
north
point.
or
They're
go through
42.
Stormcatcher.
Somebody
If we
take
go
them out
north,
before
we
they
get
get
the
match point
battle of the
eligibility. I
former
don't want to see their
teammates with
ass.
SAUL.
I don't want
A
to
little
fucking see
Shark
their ass.
EVE.EXE connection up there. For Team Vision, they're still in the north, but GK and Alliance could wrap behind them. Falcons over at Cascade drop an evac tower.
Zeta,
and are
you want to
working their
shoot
way.
at them
Now, how
so
many times have
bad.
we seen a command center
Ooh.
collapse? But there is a
NIP,
ring
you
console
want
in there,
to
and
shoot
you
at
know
Wolves
exactly
so
where you need to go.
bad.
But those choke points on the
Ooh.
outskirts are being watched by Team RRQ.
What's that now? Do we
who've
play
also
more
been
games? Sorry, I'm new to
stuck in that
competitive.
area, but they have
Oh,
broken.
yeah.
They're
So let me
6
go ahead and
points
explain
away
it.
from 50.
So match point eligibility. So how match point games go is that all teams have to play a certain amount of games. Well, not really a certain amount of games, but essentially teams first initially need to get to match point eligibility, and by current ALGS standards they have it set to 50. So in order to actually win match point format, you need to first get to match point, and then once you get to match point, you are then considered match point eligible. And then as soon as you're match point eligible, the next game that you win, you then end up winning the entire series. So yeah, because Sen is out, we get to play more games. However, there's still 4 other teams that can technically still end it. Because there are 5 teams at match point eligibility going into this game. Oh my god. Speaking of one of those match point teams, Team Liquid might be dying. Yes! Kill them! Yes! No! Sharky!
Onto Sharky, they back away. Beautiful suppressed fire.
But yeah, not only do you have to amass the points, you also have to win. And then all the other rankings are based off of how many points have been accrued. So match point, get to 50 points, and then you have to win once you're past 50 points. You have to do those in separate games. You can't just hit match point eligibility and then win the game. No! So, you had one fucking job!
this entire northeastern side of the zone.
And the fact that Vision
They had one
has an angle
job!
on this is something to note. The difference between what we saw in Sentinels in game-winning position in last map and now with Team Vision in the north is you have to show presence. You have to play big and keep teams off your backs. For Team Liquid, who have
Should I get nervous in front of Zero? Be nice to them?
here,
No.
so long as no one
Put that
rotates up
fucker
on them
down,
that runs
bro.
to full send, like
Where's your
potentially Elite
rage?
Esports,
Where's your
but now
anger?
we're okay. Back for a check-in with Team Vision.
I cannot wait to see how this zone pulls. With Zero
I need them
calling,
to die.
holding this northeastern side, rotating from cliffside.
Beat their ass.
It could be brutal if this zone ends up continuously pulling towards the south by Stormcatcher.
Duo does it pop back. We've seen crazy bounce backs. Alliance, who recently just got a
Alliance?
reset. They brought one back to a team of 3. 15 points.
And Reject
you
is
think
with
about
them
a normal
though?
game for Alliance,
Oh, they're playing
they can do
Axel.
that, but 15 points has them.
Zeta needs
in
one more
11th
point
place.
to get to match point.
And
AG3,
there's so many teams that
RQ6
it
on
could
limit
eclipse match
7.
point here. Zeddy, who
Someone
recently
kill
just did it
wolves!
last match.
Someone kill wolves! They piss me
Zeddy
off!
could be a
Someone kill wolves!
game-changing
I don't want to see
team
them! I don't want to see
get
them
a
on
win
match
on
point
land. Think of how
eligibility.
close that
I'm cursing them. In 3 days they will start to cough.
Literally.
Especially Dupe.
Literally with the
In 3 days you will start to fucking cough. Wolves Esports. Skittles is knocked on the rotate in. Couple of teams looking at them. Are they going to be able to get the pin though? There's 3 teams in the vicinity though.
They get the crack following up. Sacred finding Henchman and Light to find Alverlele. They are praying to see that this knock goes through because Regents are crawling in from right behind them.
Do Zeta get involved in this? They're doing really well to only invest a bit. But in the 1v1, they swing. Light, 10 HP through the knockdowns, and he cannot cover it. Elite Esports is down and
Elite
out,
is
and Zeta have
dead!
50 points.
Welcome to the Match Point Club, Zeta. We welcome
Zeta's
another
down
one.
50!
They did the job this game around, and now Fate is out of their
Alright, I'm
hands
happy to see Yuka at match point eligibility, I guess.
holding final zone spot.
BB Wolves is my 3rd team. I'm sorry. In 3 days they will start to fucking cough. How fucking dare they, bro? I'm trying to see the back-to-back. I'm trying to go to bed so I can nap before the Norway game today. Pissing me off, bro. I like watching more competitive Apex, but also I wanna cheer on Holland.
It's looking.
I wanna cheer on Holland.
You need the
I can't do that if we're fucking going to game 13 just to see them
If they try to
win.
fully send this, I mean, they were at 42 after what we saw them on the hillside deal with Sentinels before. Zeta do get the res. They do put in the pressure with Yuka having
Nemesis
the Nemesis
cannot
in
catch a
hand, but the
fucking
fact
break.
that
There's
this
so many
zone
teams
is pulling
staring
to
at
the
them.
north side when we see that pile up towards Team Vision, where Liquid had taken
Kill
the fight
them!
versus SAU, who have
Kill
cleared the
them!
northeastern side of
Kill
the
them
area.
dead!
AG, though, who still could not get a single point on the board after getting 47.
Oh my god, no. El Presidente, no. El Presidente, please. El Presidente got the bat off. However, Sacred is looking for him.
He's in the sky. He's getting clipped. He's trying to get back to the high ground, and they follow. AG Global will not reach match point.
Alright, Sacred. I'm gonna need you to do me a solid and kill the fuck out of Wolves right now.
As Vision was
Kill the
still
fuck out of
full
Wolves
blue,
right
taking their
now.
time. They have the ammo, which is important. They had the light arsenal right next to
Honestly,
them, too, but it's
UK
not like they're
versus
gonna be able to take
France.
advantage of that, right? But they're at least denying the influx
I mean,
of something
Bellingham
they get
is
from other teams,
cool,
as they are
but
not
he
gonna be
needs to
moving
keep
from
his
this
Omega
building. Blame
pheromones
to
in
the
check.
top
I'm
with
just
the
saying.
catalyst.
And Team Vision are still in the coveted God spot. They are in Lightning Rod. They chose this in their POI draft.
No.
Could this been a $600,000 choice for them?
Depends
No.
here. And now in trouble though. RC looking to get involved. Yuri's finding Jelly. Only one left. For Zeddy, it's up to D.
Nemesis
Playing
dead.
off the knockdown shield. It's looking scary with the Stinger Ball. He gets it.
Ooh.
It's a full Rupa. But it's hard when you gotta worry about the barrels, Deeds. He was alone.
Zeddy
for too long,
out.
and they
Zeddy
go
is
out in 13.
dead.
Another one of our match point teams are out of this lobby.
APAC North are the slaughterers of our match point teams.
Vision is still up.
You have to highlight
Vision
that
and Team
Zach
Liquid
with
are
his
both
amazing
still up.
IGL
I'm pretty sure
skills
that's
has
TL
pinpointed
right
that
now.
Team Liquid is this team that they're pinging.
Vision is looking to try to
They
gatekeep
know
them.
that if Liquid pushes them, it could be curtains. trying to harass them, prevent them from getting into that next zone. That's why it's only up to Zach to move up. He's waiting in the next 40 seconds when this ring closes in to perhaps send out the bangle.
Kill each
The only team
other!
on the north side of the
Kill
next
each other
circle. Our
now!
utility is as follows. Loader has 2 ultic cells. Zach has 1. And we are saving our ultimates
Take his
for the
kneecaps
next
out!
fight. So long as Team Liquid doesn't push to usurp that. But what does Team Liquid have? It's a mere comp, aside from the fact that Team Liquid has Sparrow and Vision has Valk.
Oh my god, Falcon, you could do the craziest fucking thing right now and int the fuck out of wolves.
That's not what you want to see.
Falcons is currently
Falcons have
6
clipped their own
off
wings here,
and they're at a
moving up
duo.
as a
This is
duo.
fucked.
Ring closing in, and How pushes up together with Guild. It's gonna be hard as Zeta try to take to the skies off an evac, and it does get destroyed at the hands of Wolves. Great awareness. They take the gravity cannon. It's the Hail Mary attempt to stay alive now as the zone closes in. Vision, though, have to look up to clear their bone building.
And the missile swarms coming in from Vision. We have to move, and Hal, after the gravity cannon, loses out on Guild. A solo Bangalore underneath Thunderwatch. And Zeta and Wolves still have to move. And look at Vayne, he's taking just angles. They know someone's underneath them. Mike on the ground,
No.
Yuka on the replicator. Wolves at their back.
No! Kill them!
Alive, but it's up to Visions with RQ who had pushed up. This is a green light for Team
Sykes is
Liquid.
down!
At least alive while Zero pops on that kid.
2 match point teams are here. Zeta is down and out. Vision, Team Liquid, and RRQ are in the north. And with Zero, last standing for Team Liquid. He's
Liquid out!
Vision are alive in the north.
Yes! Wolves is dying! Yes!
Team Vision trying to keep this alive. The only team left on match
Kill
point.
them!
Wolves
Kill them!
eliminated Vision are looking with victory in sight.
But a new challenger emerges. NIP
Kill
and
them!
RRQ
Kill them
are
dead!
still showing presence. But 64%
Swing
of the
his
time
ass!
that
Swing
Team
his ass!
Vision
Yes!
hit top 10, they get top 5. But Zach is down.
Get his ass!
Cole is here. He's healthy.
Oh
And
my.
Vayne.
They know this is Vision. They fully send it. Carter, though, backing themselves up, breaks down the door.
Yes!
We go next.
One more game!
Vision get eliminated. RQ still now showing face.
One more game!
Has a limit. Once again, now move up. Talk about timing our final.
Alright, send it 9! I'm sorry, this script is so smudged. Send it 9! Send those a 9!
Through the portal we go.
Fuck ass Yulari, man. I need them to die too, bro. I need them to fucking die too, bro. They pissed me off, bro. Send should have won it last game. Fuck.
Can it be half the lobby is the question. With Unlimited still being alive with 46 total points to their name.
E36 playing down below, Forfun playing inside. Unlimited playing this corner on the high. GK is on. Oh no, GK is on high and then Limit's on the other side.
And as you can see, Unlimited need 4 points.
Kill them!
Match point.
Kill
The
them!
4 teams outside the top 10 are still in it.
Do not let them get match point. Do not let them get match point. Do not let them stuff.
Match, and they take it to RRQ.
Can they get it to 50 points? Singapore is absolutely deleted, but Yulari Man does go down.
Fucking god, bro.
3 points away as Suvi does end up popping the shield back. Looking to
The
get this
fucking
last.
Alistar and Sheila. Oh my god.
Suvi trying to give them some press fire, looking behind, making sure they caught, but they swing him at the right time. RQ, the piercing
yes!
slowing him.
Yes!
Piece the rampart to face off against the Sparrow. The amped covers are down. We shield swap. It's not enough. 52 HP. And we dive
No way.
away as
There's no way.
Forfun falls.
Yes!
Limit to join them. And RRQ, the duo in the north.
RRQ
Falcons a 9! Fuck off! Sentinels a 9! How dare you!
12 KP over the course of these last 8 games alone. Look at the stand-up as they're getting the rest.
Oh my god, they're actually getting the box res off.
Up, so they have some safety out of the line of sight of the teams that now have to move up.
Bring back Strafing Flame.
Wait, they're really close to match point too. Wait, they're really close to match point too. I'm sorry, RQ. I'm gonna need you to die now. I'm gonna need you to fucking die now.
Reject.
E36, you guys could go crazy right now. You guys could go crazy right now. Please Bluebell all these teams, please. Please.
Start moving towards the middle to lay siege to Reject the moment they move.
Reject, I believe, is also not match point. If it's 34, they're still quite a ways away.
E36, Reject, and GK.
GK, I don't remember if they're close.
Miracle though to try to find themselves at match point. Not a lot.
Miss Sheila!
RC, this is how you kick things off. And E36 say hello to my little friend off the Sheila as they're rocking off with the Rampart. Just looking behind them too because they know RRQ just have clear line of sight.
But how many times have we seen GK play Rampart? It's usually Keon, and they're not. We have Cat, Sparrow, Wraith on the other side.
Ooh, nice shot.
And this is the way to keep all that damage to multiple teams.
Justin says, give me another one right here.
No, RRQ moved up.
The beautiful follow-up with the Thermite to also get the knockout to EVE.EXE. They're completely
GK also dying.
With these last 4 squads, it's going to be E36 now looking at GK while Reject.
RRQ out! RRQ out! I don't think they made it to... Wait, did they make it to match point? It was top 4. Maybe.
To the 50-point threshold. E36 though, they want the dub. 2 squads left. E36 now, face against Reject, and it is Reject after clearing King of the Hill against RRQ.
Okay, how many teams? How many teams is that? How many teams is that? How many teams is that? How many teams is that?
We get more Apex. We welcome more teams. Almost half the lobby at 50 points.
I told you earlier, Vicky, APAC North teams are the slaughterers of our match point teams. And Reject inching themselves closer to 50 of their own. Arufa, who after retirement,
it's 7 teams. Seven teams at match point eligibility. Unlimited was 2 away with 48, and AG Global is 47. Reject that win shot them up to 46.
One more game.
Sentinels, Vision, Zeddy, Liquid, RRQ, Zeta Division, Falcons. Those are our match point teams.
Is all about
those are our match point teams.
After taking that win, they're so close, Tiff. They needed that. With 46 total points in their pocket, they are in the top 10.
I'm gonna shit myself.
I'm gonna shit extra KP that they needed for like 2 games in a row.
If it doesn't close out here, we are gonna have like half the lobby on match point. And Axis there from Reject had a positive damage differential there.
What's the ban? What's the ban legend? The ban legend is Catalyst. Catalyst is banned going into our second Storm Point game in the row.
And as we look back to the top 4.
That's so fucking unlucky that like they got wrapped.
We may be going the distance. And I ain't complaining when it comes to seeing some more.
Honestly, I want a nap too.
After moving up back on the high ground, we saw
I want to go to sleep too. I want to be able to get some sleep before the Norway match.
Cleaned up what was left on the other side of the fence line, and we see how Unlimited were so close themselves. They were at what 48 points before they had gone down before too.
Fuck you,
but it's
Unlimited.
Falcons now. Zeta after that game.
I really respect Elariment and Unlimited because they go crazy with the alternator.
All beyond 50 points.
Please give me a Yuka F win. Like, do you know how long we've been waiting for that? Yuka F and all the roster iterations we've seen hailing from APAC North, but the match results. Reject with
I went the first EWC won like 12 games.
Enterforce 36, who was at the bottom of the leaderboard, needed all of those points. But our match point teams, Falcons, Zeddy, Sentinels, Storm Point wasn't it.
Imagine Yuka. And what if it was the build-up? Leaving Fnatic and now building up with Zeta.
Plot twist, Vicky's the script writer.
Sorry guys,
she
that's
can't
why
write herself
works.
an endgame call on match point finals.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I
Don't
can't
worry,
put
guys.
myself in the script. That's just, you know, how it works with the overall rankings. On your screens, just look at this. 7 teams at match point easily could welcome half the lobby into this next game. It really depends on how game 9 plays out. Looking on the other end though, Wolves putting a stop in that previous game to Sentinels on that hillside. It's the risk though, and it was an unfortunate zone pool even when you look at what happened to Falcons.
You know, we've gotten to the point where when you look at that leaderboard, anyone can make it happen.
And Sentinels know that. They know they have to GG go next, just like a lot of our other teams. But guys, as you already know it, when it comes to match point finals, we get some more Apex. Don't go anywhere, because we got game number 9 coming to you soon.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EVE.EXE. Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Hanging out with Riley and Cole here. Obviously, Monsoon's gorgeous fiance. And Cole, I actually want you to tell people at home a little bit about your origin story and how you became friends with Monsoon.
Yeah, so Monsoon and I became friends through Riley, actually. And we actually became roommates. We were roommates for the first Japan champs. We would spend out hot, and he'd make sushi. Just really one of the best friends I've ever had, and just no greater guy out there.
Oh, who's this? Who's this
I couldn't
talking?
agree anymore. You know we all love Mon here on the show. Now, Riley, I just kind of want to get your perspective really quickly on what it would mean, because now one of the first teams on match point, Sentinels, we could get a back-to-back victory for this squad. Like, what would that do?
I think just prove what we already know is that
Boss's
he is
wife
good
and
enough
old
and the
roommate.
team
Oh,
is good
that's a
enough, and
roommate.
with
Okay. I know that's the
consistency,
wifey.
You will see good performances, and I think the other two boys are like some of the best, you know, around, and they're like the best players and the best personalities, and we love them so much. So we only want them to just keep doing better every time.
I think this is a team that a lot of people are pulling for. Cole, tell me about kind of what it's been just being able to be a part of this experience here at EVE.EXE in Paris this time around, EVE.EXE 2026.
It's been absolutely unreal. Just the environment of ALGS is just unexplainable. It's akin to just like any playoff sport.
It is nice.
I don't even have the words when I say that, and I mean that. It's next level.
Are you ready to see a back-to-back win here, or a Sentinels win here at ALGS at EVE.EXE 2026?
There's nothing I want more, and I know they can do it. There's no better team
Period.
in North America right now.
Period.
Sentinels will win this.
Period. Say that.
Everybody, and a huge shout out to Dark Angel from Na'Vi. We have our first champion here at the Esports World Cup 2026 over on Fatal Fury. It's Dark Angel from Na'Vi who wins it. That's always a lovely feeling to put your key up on that totem down.
Club championship already starting to get a little bit spicy as the pace has been set.
Dark Angel,
Who from
Fatal
Apex
Fury.
Legends
Wow.
can put their key in that trophy and start to add points to their own club? Can it be the current club champions, Team Falcons? We'll have to find out, but a massive congratulations over at Fatal Fury.
Wow, congratulations.
Wonderful moment
Congratulations to Na'Vi and Fatal Fury.
Again, a huge congratulations to Na'Vi on that big win. Now, let's turn our attention back to the stage here. Let's turn our attention back to some Apex Legends.
Send in 9.
Because we've got a trophy of our own.
Send in 9. Send in 9. Let's do it.
When we talk about match point, it feels
Send
like
in
if you hit
9.
match point,
Let's do it.
you get one opportunity to close out. Sentinels.
If anyone fucking kills out Sentinel before they rotate into zone, you will start to cough in 3 days.
Fingers. Will it happen again to one of our match point teams, or will we see a trophy being lifted?
Well, this is where you ask me who is the next team that will get that opportunity. Well, if you look towards the statistics, World's Edge has been heavily favored by Team Liquid. They are the far best, far superior team that we've seen so far this tournament on this map, and one of the only teams on match point that has been able to find a win.
Are we gonna get to
World's
Edge
Edge.
or
The
Storm
only other
Point?
squad that has found a win on World's Edge that's on match point, Team Falcons. Couldn't have set it up better myself.
Yeah, couldn't have set it up
I
better.
could have sworn we're doing another Storm Point game, isn't it?
Even if you don't try and force it, it finds a way to the front of the stories. When we get
Was that
into
already
the
the
Apex
second Storm
Legends
Point
Global
game?
Series,
Hold on.
we are closing in on match number 9. And as you quite rightly said, Dan, a change of scenery here.
Yeah,
as
match
well.
9 is Storm Point.
The chance of one more game echoed around Paris. And it was delivered. The real question is,
all right, come on.
Are we gonna see anyone step up?
Come on, let's do it. Come
also, I
on.
just want to correct myself. I did say world.
I either want to take a nap or I want to do my dailies before FIFA. Come on.
Here, so I do apologize. And that changes everything.
Just by the way, I might not play more Dawn Trail until next week because I might want to try to get both Reaper and Monk leveled up a little bit because I'm already at like 98, 99 on Viper.
But for Falcons and Liquid,
I might take this moment to try to cap out a couple of more battle
well, now I can tell you who's been good at Storm Point. Now I know what the map's going to be. Zeta Division have 3 wins so far this tournament on Storm Point. Vision have 2. Liquid have 2. So maybe they are going to be the 3 teams to keep an eye on going into this one. Because all 3 of those teams are on match.
Our match point eligible teams going into this, into game 9, is Sentinels, Team Vision, Zeta Esports, Team Liquid, RRQ, Zeta Division, and Falcons. Okay?
A lot of Bangalore in the lobby. Storm Point leans itself.
So I need everyone to pray on everyone's downfall except for Sentinels.
Caustic as well, and a little
I need Falcons to die. I need Zeta to die. Well, I would like Zeta to get like a top 2 at least because I like Yuka. But I need them to get them to get to top 5 but not win because I want to see Sentinels win. RQ needs to die, even though I like Strafing Flame. Liquid needs to die. I'm sorry, Sykes. Zeddy needs to die. Sorry, Jelly. And Vision needs to die. Sorry, Zach Meeser. And I also want Unlimited Wolves to die because fuck those 2 teams.
Interesting. I don't think that Zeddy did have a ring console down at
I respect the hell out of them, but also that shit had me angry. Sentinels is moving in very nice. Okay, they're getting into Clover very quickly. Oh, Solo shooting him in the back though. Stop it, you bastard. Stop it, stop. Shit,
some of the
stop.
other teams that have a long way to go. Team Falcons over at Barometer. They've got to rotate to make all the way down to the south.
I called the FCO to all but Nocturnal. Nocturnal's a free agent, you stupid! I don't think he's Nemesis' coach no more.
Just taking a little look at some of the other teams that have got to make a long way towards this.
At least that's what I heard last.
Up on that north
I could be wrong, I don't know.
From Elrod. Now, one of the reasons that Elrod is such a popular pick when we look at the POI draft so often on Storm Point is your ability to go from the high ground to the low ground so often. They're going to have to do that for the entirety of their journey down to Launchpad.
Alright.
Well, this pause will just allow the players to take a little bit of a breather as well. It's been very interesting just during the break.
You better get back to the next one that comes around, though. I wonder who would come back with it, though.
But just have that moment to have a little think how they're going to approach this next one. Now we're at match 9. Endurance comes very much into it. And even though these players, I'm sure, have had endless nights playing ranked Apex Legends and tournaments prior, fatigue definitely plays a part here. And whilst it may be a very different fatigue that you may see in
will win.
traditional
You're
sports,
right, Sinister.
boy,
They
can I tell
will.
you, it is
They
very
will win.
mentally taxing going this deep
What's
into
the
a
pause
tournament.
for again? Does someone not
Still
load
with
in
the
yet?
unknown of whether the game is going to end right here, right now, or whether you keep going.
7-9.
As a reminder, back in 2024, we went to 13 games. Of course, the match point threshold was 60 then. Last year, here at the Esports World Cup of 2025, it ended here, match 9.
And if one of those teams don't close out, of course, look at how close so many teams are to joining the match point collective. You've got Wolves on 46, you've got RC on 46, AG on 47, and Unlimit, who just have a knack, by the way, Yolario Man especially, of keeping match point lobbies going. They're on 48, just 2 points
Are those
away.
observers or coaches? Some of them are coaches. I think if they're in jerseys, they're coaches. And if they're in the black shirt, they're observers.
And when we look across all the teams that are on match point and how many wins they've been able to find, a team that has been unable to find a win this entire time is RRQ.
Zeddy's already looking over at Zeta. Interesting.
Win comes here in match point finals to win the whole darn thing. There's a long old journey just yet. Now, a lot of these teams who are on the northern side, they're going to be moving a little bit slower, prioritizing getting those Evos stacked up. But Zeddy, who were here first,
oh, nice shot.
they've laid down the foundations of what they would like to call home.
If it does pull down to the south, which
Without
I'm kind of
caustic
expecting it
bang.
to, move towards the
Okay.
position of Zeddy Esports. They are in a fantastic spot. It's very difficult
Liquid
to force
is
a team away that is playing on
Liquid's
that
gonna
height.
play
They're
there
gonna be
this
playing
early?
a little bit
I
further
guess
to
so.
the south of Devastated Coast, but they won't be safe down there, and are
Mm,
already being pressured by Team Liquid. So even though the job was done in the previous game to hit match point, staying alive and winning a much different proposition.
And interestingly, Data Division are our winningest team in the lobby as well. They found the most victories so far this tournament.
Ouch.
But they are struggling to stay
Okay,
up
they
right
move
now
back
as
to
they are being
broken
pressured by a couple
IMC.
of teams, Team Liquid being one of them.
Power booster here on Zero's Bangalore, so he's going to be able to have those smokes back nice and quickly as well. Really, really vital to make sure that if you find one of those power amps, you're
Falcons
using
coming
it
in.
effectively. As we look at the kill feed,
Panic
and
got a
has
knock
just gone
on
down, so Panic gets the pick for Team Liquid in that fight. As we
I don't
check
think you
in
can
with
do much
another
with it
team
though,
on
no?
match point, Falcons. Now, they took their time getting here, Dan, but I'm sure the rest of the lobby took a kind of a collective gasp of air when they saw that Falcons had hit match point. It feels different when this roster hits match point.
Oh my god.
We're going to hit the pause
Pause.
as well, just to make sure all the players are comfortable and everything is set. It's okay, crowd, get a little bit rowdy, but we'll be
What's
back there, don't
happening?
you worry. I do want to take a note of the legend that had been banned.
Sen
in the previous
winning?
as well.
Yes.
Catalyst
Sen winning
was
is
taken away
currently
from the game, and we
first
saw how
with 76
impactful
points.
Catalyst was in match 8. That completely changes the dynamic of a final circle.
They
without
hit
those
match
dark veils
point a
impacting
couple of
anything.
games ago. 3 games ago, I want to say.
As our eyes turn towards the teams that could potentially keep us going to match 10 here on set. We have teams like Unlimit, who are only 2 points away from that threshold. All
If
gamers
not
global
Sen
who
in
have
9,
been
Sen in 10.
dominating every single
Sen,
engagement that they
10,
force themselves upon.
rhymes.
Still yet to win a match as
Coincidence?
well, by the
I
way.
think
I will
not.
say in the tournament. Maybe they're saving the best till last.
But then
Probably
you do
make
have
your
teams
blood
that have
pressure
found
go
wins.
up.
You've got Alliance down in the bottom 10 at the moment that haven't been able to find that victory. NIP, who are still down towards the bottom as well. Even Enterforce 36 and Nemesis. Teams that
He's
could
using
find
HTV
wins
keyboard.
if the opportunity presents itself to them. And you quite rightly alluded to the fact that when that opportunity comes your
How
way,
many
you
teams
have
have
to
match
make
point?
it count.
7. We have
Sentinel's
7
unable
teams
to
at
do
match
so.
point.
Vision couldn't do it either.
The teams
Will
are
they get another
Sentinel,
chance?
Vision,
It feels like this one
Zeddy,
now is being passed
Liquid,
over to Zeddy.
RQ, Zeta, and
It's one of those
Falcons.
situations, I think, where you get tested something.
7 teams currently at match point.
And
And
part of one of those teams who knows that the
trailing
opportunity
behind
was
them,
there. You
Unlimit
could feel
is
it.
at 48.
You were gonna be
AG Global is at
$600,000
47. Reject is
by
at
winning this
46.
tournament.
So is Wolves at
How do you
46.
respond to that
And
is
then
the question.
Alliance
So many times
is
you
at
see teams
36
just
points
fall away
currently
knowing
going into
that
this
was the
game.
opportunity. That was their
So,
moment,
yeah.
and they weren't
Currently
able to
7
grasp
could
it.
potentially be half of the lobby
skill
at
in
match
itself,
point
and I think
eligibility.
it's a skill you have
If
to have
this
as a
continues to
human,
go forward.
as a person, as opposed to what you can do in game.
It takes great resilience, and you really have to
tired,
take a look
I
at
wanna
yourselves and just say,
sleep.
look, we've seen enough Apex Legends tournaments. We know it's not always won that quickly. Perhaps we will get another opportunity. You just have to keep focused and make sure that when it does come around again, if it does come around again, you can't let it slip a second time. As the players now, this pause, I said it was a chance for a breather before, but now the nerves start to add a little bit. But there you go, chairs back up, sitting at a 90-degree angle, as we will be unpausing shortly. And there are some key fights starting to develop in some of these areas of the map on people and teams that are on their rotations as well. Especially around Cascade Falls and Stormcatcher, the in-between. A lot of squads are starting to move through that choke.
Well, here we go then, everyone. The pause is over, and we are back playing. Game number 9 continues as we jump on board with RRQ on match point. But when you look at their win column in this tournament, there is a 0
Alright, what's
there.
happening?
No better time than now.
A lot of second places, and we can look back at some replays as well. And this was Liquid just making it difficult for some of these teams trying to get up.
Oh, that's how I got the kill.
But you are right. If RRQ can find that victory, boy, with their first one of all tournament, taste even sweeter. And the crazy thing is, even though we're in match 9, we have 7 teams on match point, it still feels like there is a huge possibility we keep going further with how tight this lobby has been.
And also, you got Unlimited in the lobby. The boogeymen. When it comes to match point teams. How many dreams have been broken?
Why are you saying Zeta
Take
9?
yourself
It's
back to
10 and
Sapporo.
9. Don't piss me off,
You know,
Yoda. I
Larry
swear
was
to
doing
God.
it to keep the Apex flowing. Oh. Limit gonna have to hit a portal here.
Oh
as
my
they try and
God,
make
kill
their way
them.
through.
Kill them. Kill
One of these chokes
them.
towards the
Don't let them
waterfall,
get match
just outside of
point. No.
So Stevie's gonna be saying to his teammates,
Daisy,
"Follow me."
welcome back for your 60
Things are
sheep
safe over here.
sheep.
The
Good for
rotate in looking a little
Monsoon.
bit more
Yes.
difficult. Team Falcon's over at Pylon at the moment.
Dan,
They're gonna
I'm
walk
gonna
up
need
to
you
that hillside
to.
in a few moments'
I'm gonna
time.
need you to chill, okay? Stop rewriting the script. I worked very, very hard to rewrite Falcons out of it.
Down, but the fact that it is from distance, you
Stop
don't
it.
expect
I wouldn't be surprised
that
though.
to be converted into
It
a
honestly
point.
depends on how they end up getting
Falcons
into this
probably
ring
waiting to
though.
gain information
Because
from
I don't think
Pylon
they're
as
in
well
yet.
before they move.
You're
Get a little bit of
multi-streaming?
extra
Yeah,
info of where that
multi-streaming
zone's gonna be going, but I think a couple of other
primarily.
teams were thinking the same thing, so Pylon might become contested shortly. It's for fun who were on the receiving end of this damage previously, but they've been able to stabilize, and they can sit here for a little bit.
No one can understand your
As
ESL
NIP
script.
do
That's
not
fucked up.
force the fight. As our
That's
aggressive
racist.
all
I'll get
gamers
you,
global
Angelo.
start to move through the map. And who's going to be their next target? Unlimiter on one side, Wolves the other, as the phase dome comes out for a rotation.
El Presidente! El Presidente! No mames. Sorry.
AG get a little bit closer to the end game, a little bit closer to where they need to play.
Where is everyone going
Having
to
the rampart in
play?
the composition as well is going to allow them to get a little bit of cover down to play these rocks a little bit more successfully and almost as importantly defend it.
Is in
I get that little bit of extra damage is going to be coming
Elite
from
is
standing
on
behind
the
those walls.
backside.
Elite Esports down on the southern side. Now, they're going to have to go through Team Liquid if they continue to wrap towards Echo HQ. As
Oh
Alliance
boy, Valk
take a more
ult
direct route
feed face,
from the
where are they
pylon
going?
over towards Dev Coast.
Oh fuck, they better land on Team Liquid.
They've obviously got the
They
ability
better
to
land
see
on
where some of these
Falcons and
players are
Liquid
going
and
to be
shit.
as well.
Oh,
So they can pick and choose
Soul,
where
I
they want
mean.
to try and set up for this end game, but actually they are transitioning outside of the zone now. It feels like there wasn't enough playable space for them, so they're going to go the hard way, and it's going to be underneath Zeta, because that is not in zone. Neither are Team Liquid. I hope for a couple of ult excels, you would imagine, to try and get that Falcon back, to try and get it off a little bit later. That's what we're looking at. That's where the zone is going to be going. That's where our teams find themselves as the zone closes in behind them. RRQ over at Barometer.
Oh fuck, what zone
They've
is
got a lot of work
this?
to do here from a long
This
way
one,
away from
maybe.
where this
I don't
end game is
know.
going to take place.
So ZD
This
Esports have
one,
priority of the
maybe.
zone. They find themselves in a good spot. Enter Force 36 in a good position as well.
We're
Team
like in
Vision starting to
between
make their
Zeddy,
move
Soul,
from the
and our
north
4
after they
Sentinels,
gained
like
the
on that
ring
ramp
information from
area.
Command Center.
I did that.
Their
Or push us
path
at the
in,
top of the
unless they
PP.
decide they're going to go up into the sky as well.
What a damn.
They're going to get held out by the likes
You're
of
putting
AG
your
Global.
entire piggy bank on Zeta?
Evac
Oh.
towers are very much needed for some of these teams,
I'm gonna
especially
have to
those who
start
are
cursing Zeta
obviously not
then.
running the Valkyrie.
I don't want to curse Zeta though, because I really like EVE.EXE and I'd love to see him win, but also I want to see Sentinel do back to back.
Of this main building inside.
I think I spent a lot of my energy earlier
saw a couple
yelling,
teams
so
stacked up
now
against
I'm
each other.
tired.
One of those being for fun a little bit earlier, and I wonder if they're looking to take this fight and flush for fun out. Synetic is down, which gives the indication
Oh my
that
God!
was the go signal to hit the gas and try and push and capitalize and clear them out of the building. Wolves need 3 points to hit match point.
Tech 96, thanks so much for the tier 1! Guys, we're having so many new bell chimes and new nursery members today. Can I have a bunch of bell love and bell cheer in the chat?
In this lobby is Wolves.
Welcome, Tuck, and show your emotes and your ad-free viewing experience. Welcome. I hope you guys have been enjoying watching the games with me. I'm sorry I'm really loud. I'm probably going to blast your eardrums again. Get the ass, Elite! Get the ass! Yes!
The trades come in though.
Get his ass!
Goes back up to that high ground as Panic and Sykes have to try and clutch a 2v2 to keep Liquid in this game. It's all up to you, Panic.
Get his ass!
Henchman versus Panic. It's kind of still alive as well. Panic has to try and get out of this situation, and I don't know if he's going to be able to. 1 HP, Liquid staring down the barrel. Liquid are gone.
Woo! Liquid is out! Liquid is out!
Slips through their fingers.
Another team now, griefing them.
Our winners of the group stages, the dominant force that almost hit 200 points.
Love you,
from the group
Sykes, but
stages.
also,
Maybe they'll be the team to
you're
keep
at
us
match
going, especially
point.
Now they continue on their journey. I said it was potentially going to be a difficult one. They actually went for a full wrap on the eastern side. This is a Zach Mazer special. And now they can gain a little bit of info via Sparrow if they would like.
No, 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 no.
Good spot. Vision might take it away from them.
Of course, they get in the composition.
Hi, T, thanks so much for the gifted. Oh my god, thanks for the hype chain, guys.
From Carter.
Hi, Pokers. How are you cheering for Sentinels?
More space here. Ninjas in pajamas.
Sentinels win.
They're rapping. Carter is watching their back though.
No, Ninjas in Pajamas trying to rap on them.
And Zach is so weak.
They had the info from the Sparrow arrow. They saw it get triggered. And they suddenly panicked and turned around, but they have been able to stabilize. And actually, I think with the arrow hitting NOP, they've decided to back off.
Kill
it's not worth
them.
taking that fight.
Kill them.
A very difficult one to win. As Vision now will
Kill
be able to hold this spot,
Vision.
but it means
E36, do it. Beat their ass. Beat their ass.
Well, that's a Sparrow arrow where I come from. Elite now moving onto RRQ.
Elite moving into RRQ. RRQ is down.
And it feels like Elite at the moment are taking up the mantle of giving us some more Apex.
Ooh!
Strafing Flame left on his own. Strafing Flame trying to survive.
Strafing needs to survive, but I don't think he does it. Oh my god, the movement though kind of crazy. Stick with it.
As he is the last chance for RRQ to stay alive. Jumps into a portal after jumping in the void, but RRQ have gone next.
RRQ, that's another match point team down. That's 2 match point teams down.
Our Elite Esports, are they coming to life at just the right time here? Zeta
might also be knocked too. Alliance and Zeta are currently duking it out.
But a lot of damage has been done back. But they're without their star boy Yuka right now.
Yuka down, it's time for Mike and Satuki.
Oh my god, oh my god, the ape. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage coming out. Oh! No, Zeta's out! Alliance, 39 points. I believe they just need 11 more.
We have to take a look.
11 more points and then they're match point eligible. GK and Falcons are currently fighting in Pylon.
Gil gets the knock. House should be able to reset here and get this backed up. Gil's trying to hold.
Oh, no.
It hits flesh. All of a sudden,
2v2
here. Armor advantage still.
2v2, but House a little bit, nice. GK is out.
Win their most important fight.
Is there anyone ready to third them?
So they are resilient.
Nemesis are here though.
Nemesis is here.
And perhaps they may be on the run. Yes, Falcons are going to run. They've got word that there's going to be another squad.
Round 3 closing though. How the fuck are they going to get out of here? Does he have an evac? No evac.
But I'm sure right now,
no evac on how.
Are we going to survive?
Oh, his other teammate has an evac though.
Who is in prime position?
Waltzy has evac.
Teams. If you're wondering who it is the team that no one was talking about. EVE.EXE are bang center of zone.
But they shot it?
What a story that would be.
Yeah, I'm assuming they shot the evac. So now Nemesis is holding them out, I think.
Alliance are there as well to try and disrupt things, as well are the Grim Reapers, Elite Esports.
E36 gets a knock on Hackis.
Sadly, Nemesis are very much holding them here.
Yeah, Nemesis is holding him out here. Nemesis may get shot at from Northpad though. Elite is gone. Elite is gone. Shake took a lot of shots though.
Zone is forcing everyone.
Sentinel's still playing the Clover building.
Sacred's taking damage but got that bat off. And he's spotted out Waltzy. Somehow Falcons are alive here. But with the zone at their back and everybody looking.
Kraber!
Cakes with a Kraber. Now it's up to the CEO to pull off the impossible. Not gonna happen.
Falcons out. Alliance out. For Fun out.
They're here.
Come on!
Second shot at this.
So did I.
Winning their engagement, staying in this one. The third match point team, you rightly pointed out. Look at
It fucking pulls back. It pulls back on the other side of the bridge. Okay, I think Sentinel's gonna have to fucking ape whoever's down underneath there and just play that. God willing, Soul doesn't fucking jump on their head.
They hold so much space, so much power in the current position they hold. And they have the core stick, which is very important going into this final zone.
The issue is armor.
Oh my
Vision certainly
god.
have better armor in that fight, and it will have to take place at some point.
I need
RC,
wolves to
50 points on the
die.
board for
I
them.
need a
What an
limit to die.
Incredible run it would be for these three. Wolves still need the 2.
I need them to die. I need wolves to die. I do not want to see them in match point eligibility. Are they trying to move in? Sentinels are trying to move in
See
early.
if there's anywhere they can go. All the meanwhile, RC did hit match point. They crossed the 50-point threshold, and as you mentioned, Unlimit are 1 point away. Wolves,
Yeah,
2 points
the
away.
team on
AG,
Seoul.
2 points away. If it doesn't end here, we may well have 10+ teams on match point going into match 10.
Sentinels aren't safe in this building. They are going to have to work their way forward. And S8UL, I think, are inside. That's a little bunker underneath the bridge. Fon's going to line up Sheila. Corsico goes in. That's going to hurt Sentinels. S8UL trying to give us some more Apex Legends here, but it looks like Fon and Blinkser, even though Monsoon is down, have found a corner to reset because AG and now
AG, yes! AG, yes!
AG smell blood. They're trying to get the red on Monsoon. Maybe Sentinels can reset.
Yes! This is the reset!
And they are in zone here.
Sentinels live, but they're being pressured. The thermite is searing.
Go big, no!
It's not going to happen. Fon asked for a little bit of help from Sheila. But down to 2 now.
Deathbox rest, Deathbox rest.
Rest.
Deny it. But maybe you can get that rampart wall down and go for it again. They
Come
want
on!
back in this game.
They're sticking this one. S8UL are terrified of AG. They don't want to push. Blinkser, he got back in the game, but he was taken
What
down
the
almost
fuck?
immediately. But he might be
Why are they pulling back out there?
there?
That's so weird.
End of Force 36 are eliminated in the meantime. Sentinels will not die.
They do not want to let another opportunity pass here. And they have defended so well as reject do go down. But remember, they did cross that match point threshold. Unlimit just hit 51 as well. So
I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Blinkser, please. Stay alive. Please. Bunker down, please.
They're being pressured from the team on the staircase.
Bunker down. Nemesis, I swear to God. Nemesis, I swear to God. You mind your fucking business, bro.
Over to the other side of zone. This is Unlimited.
Unlimited! Stop!
That Sentinels currently residing is broken.
Oh my God, there's such a shit spot. There's such a shit fucking spot, bro.
For the last 60 seconds, and they are still standing.
And most importantly, Unlimit still standing as well. They were the ones who stopped Sentinels winning last time, and they might just do it again here. Sentinels quite literally with their backs against the wall.
And AG
Mod, stay alive, Mod, stay alive, Mod, stay alive.
It's a last
stay alive. You're so healthy, 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 you're so healthy. No! Fuck!
Match point team will forwards. AG hit match point.
And we are down to just 2. It's Vision make their way in, but Zeddy, they've lost 2. It's Vision who actually got the KP.
Vision needs to die!
It is just Vision, and they only have 2.
No! Kill them! Yes! Kill them! One more game! One more game! Get his ass! Yes!
We to match 10 as Vision eliminated.
Send it 10!
Gone, but now it's about
Send it 10!
Reach match point.
Send it 10!
To NIP and to Nemesis. If they can put
Send it 10!
kills on the board, maybe
Send it 10, come on! Send in 10! Let's do it! Get the fuck off of Storm Point because their Storm Point is honestly fucking atrocious.
Under pressure, but can get those barrels out, which might just help them reset.
Coles down, Ninjas in pajamas.
NIP down! I don't know if they actually got it to match point though. Wolves, 6 more points until they're at match point.
Team right now who is not on not match point eligible, I should say,
is Nemesis.
Is Team Nemesis,
and they're about to get absolutely peppered here. Whew.
No, 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 no.
On the horizon. And now we can just enjoy some bloody good Apex.
Ari energy ammo now? Yeah, it's turned into elite weapon.
The boogeyman of match point. stands tall for Unlimit.
Oh.
Yolari Man finds one onto No Name. Wolves Esports eliminated. We're down to just 3.
Ooh.
So Nemesis Solar is still alive, but it would need kills plus placement to be able to find Nemesis crossing 50. It's very unlikely, even if it is the young star himself, Sacred, but perhaps about to meet his demise, as Unlimit have spotted him, and there they go. Unlimited versus AG here in the final.
Unlimit with the fucking high ground again! Stop giving them high ground! Fucking Grim Reaper asses, bro!
It feels like we're primed for an Unlimit win, but if there's one team who likes to pull things out of the bag, it's AG down on this low ground. But Yolari Man with the Stinger Bolt flushes out AG, claims another victim.
This is Kovacs routine.
And I wonder if he's going to go for something fancy here.
Put on a show for us.
Hold your breath. No, that's it, the Kraber. He's going to have to reload. Yanya down. It's Unlimit's time to celebrate.
Oh my god.
As we keep this tournament going here in Paris.
Oh my god.
Unlimit do it again. And it just felt like we were always going to another one with how those match point teams were dropping over and over again. They were being hunted down, it felt like.
So stressful. Argenna, I'm gonna fucking ban you. How dare you gift to Wolves Esports? Wolves Esports enjoy the freaking sub, I guess. God damn it.
It's only a good thing.
You wanna give the gifted to Sentinels? Like, what the fuck?
Legends.
Or unless you gifting them is cursing them. Maybe, Song, maybe. Maybe next game will be last. Who knows?
And now, heading into
we're not watching that ball game, but yeah, bro, we're not running. We're not watching any fucking baseball today, bro.
Over 50%
my heart. I'm so stressed.
We still have teams like Alliance, Nemesis, Elite Esports, Gaming Gladiators.
You guys want to see? You guys want to guess? You guys want to guess how many teams we have at match point?
Incredible.
You guys want to guess?
At this point,
take a wild guess.
But you never get used to it. It always surprises you. They're the match results that we've just seen.
13, 8, 9. Okay, let's read it out. It's 11 teams. 11 teams now on match point. Vision in tied with first is second, although I think they have 40 kills. So Vision in first is 79. Sentinels at 79. Unlimit 69. Oh, here you go.
So much match point teams.
There we go. 79, 69, 61, 57, 54. So many ties. It's gonna come down to kills. It's gonna come down to kills and also like best match placement and reject. Reject is also at match point eligibility. We are now over half of the lobby being at match point.
Only one team gets to lift that trophy. Well, not that one. That's the key.
Thank you, Destiny. Thank you, the gifted to Sentinels.
And we're going to have to wait
Thank
a
you
few
guys for
more
all the
moments to find out. The
gifted.
ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 26 will continue after this.
My heart. 7 in 10. 7 in 10. Happy? Maybe. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the gifted lately. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go run some ads and I'll be right back. Oh, I think I just already ran an ad. Can I run another? Can I run another one? I can run another one, right? Oh, I just ran one. Bitch. Tension in your voice is hilarious. I'm stressed! I'm stressed! My voice is already tired and is waking up this early. I'm on 5 hours of sleep. And Sen just keeps getting fucking focused. Oh, enjoy your date. Enjoy your date, Destiny. How many games does it usually take to close out? It honestly depends. It really depends. On the shorter end, match point in total, not just LAN and champs, is finished in 3 games. And then on the higher end of it, I think the longest match point final we had was what? 14 games? 14? 14, I think. 13 or 14. I know the first EWC that we did, apparently they went up to 13 games.
At one point he took it, they got eliminated, and we have not seen them play the same since this last
But
game.
yeah, on the shorter end, you have people getting match point in 2 and then winning on the 3rd, and then on the other end, when everyone is really close and shit, it ends up going to like 13 or 14 games, I'm pretty sure.
They're trying to be
Has you ever seen an ALGS tournament go this long? I think we actually gone to 13 or 14 games one time, and that was when match point eligibility was at 60 points. It used to originally be at 60, like it was 60 last time at EWC, but then they dropped it to 50.
Because at some point, people are just flooding in from the same side. Everything is collapsing.
It was 13? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember if it was like EWC, if it was something else. But yeah, it was 13. We're gonna see if we get to 13 again, or if we're gonna break a record and go to 14.
With 3 wins, which is honestly, it's insane considering teams like RRQ haven't even gotten a win yet.
Yeah.
I mean, you find these teams, they have their opportunity to win it on match point format, and I feel like I've said this in the past, you get one chance and one opportunity, and if you haven't taken it, you know, such as Sentinels, even Team Vision, like you have this opener to win it all, but now I think the pressure and everything like that is setting in for these teams, and I'm kind of with the crowd though. One more game. One more. Look, and I did say 14 matches, and what did you guys say? 8, 7?
I said
Lace,
9.
why did you say 14?
I said 8 to 10 is what I said, but that's like a broad. That's like a 90% hit rate, so it's a little bit too much to say 8 to 10. But yeah, it's gonna go on for a while. But 11 teams out of 20 is now on match point, and I think honestly, I said it in the room as well. I think Falcons might take it. I don't know. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's coming. I don't know why.
10 in 10.
Yeah, I mean,
10 in 10. 10 in 10. You know what rhymes to 10? 10. And you know what map we're going into after this?
Yeah, I mean, we always say it's...
Fuck, it's Worlds. The Worlds are just kind of ass, but I don't know. They managed to get top 2 in the last one.
Games, of course. Nobody in this lobby right now knows pressure as much as Hal does.
If not, 7-12. I don't care. They fucking popped off at E-District. We know E-District is their zone, bro.
Knows how to do it during these stressful moments. It's in.
Yeah, I think something to point out from honestly what we've seen so far is every one of the teams that's been on match point, you know, the Zeddies.
If not 7-10, 7-12, because we'll be back to E-District.
Everyone's collapsing on them. Falcons back-to-back games they've been on match point have had to go across the entire map. They've had to fight their way, and they have not been in a position to actually get a zone to put them in it. So I think that's the last thing you want to do. You don't want to give them an inch because they will take it all.
Okay, graceful with the Falcons.
Look at this fuck-ass scoreboard, bro.
There's still one more in the second page.
Why is saying Senate 18? I want to watch the Norway-England match. I want to watch the Norway-England match, and then I want to take a nap and then be there for the be freshened up for the watch along for Aegis playing. I'm not watching all 18 games if it goes there because I'm gonna have to get off so I can watch Aegis League. Who cares about the World Cup? We got Apex Legends. I care. I like Holland. I've grown very fond of Holland. He's my new favorite Blorbo of the week.
Some of the other squads are close by. You were talking about players, Graceful, in regards that
I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep. I need to conserve my energy. I conserve my energy. I'm lying back. I'm leaning back.
Then they had some really good games back to back, and it's put them in a position. But we saw it in that last game. It just seemed like there was something that they weren't as on point. That team fight that they had.
Holland hates Project Hail Mary. You can't say that. I don't think he would. Not someone of his whimsy wouldn't dare hate Project Hail Mary.
Doesn't have under his belt, and it would be an incredible accolade to add to his list of already massive achievements.
Yeah, I mean, it will be insane, right? EWC being able to get
I
those
think Colin and
600,000,
Rocky would be great
and not
friends,
just that,
personally.
get those points for Team Liquid in the club championship. Out of everything here, okay, since we have
I need
already
to
passed some
conserve
of our
my
guesses
energy.
in regards to how many games we're going to be going with, yours we haven't passed yet. But now, Graceful, is it going to be this next match that we're going to see it in?
Yes, 100%. 11 teams are on match point. It's over. It's over.
You just want to be able to sleep so you can go.
Bro, I got my shuttle in like 6 hours, bro.
Snipe, how many games do you think it's going to go?
One more game. One more game. I'm ready. I think we go another one.
Oh,
yeah. I don't think it ends here. I think we go at least one more.
Okay, well,
Yahiko! Oh my goodness!
That I mentioned earlier.
Thank you for the 15 gifted! Oh my god!
They could find some kind of opening to make.
I'm sorry, I closed my eyes for 2 seconds. I'm just trying to conserve my energy. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted! Oh my god, thank you. Can we put a bell cheer in the chat for Yahiko? If you got gifted, please say thank you. Or else.
I mean, this is kind of nice seeing 11 in this sort of standing.
How many EU teams are on match point?
You know,
1 second.
Plays that are yet to come, and numbers not one more game.
Well, one team that just made it to match point and going into the next match, they could end up winning it all. It could be Wolves. Remember, No Name was able to step up in
Zero teams.
Survival. This could be the chance that Wolves has been looking for. Sniper.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, are we back in Sapporo? Because it feels like we have a home team crowd here, and it's incredible. I mean, I
Zero teams. Zero EU teams.
At the ALGS before. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about we have Elite and Alliance that aren't even on match point. NIP not even on match point, and these are
Alliance is currently 43. They need 7 points to reach match point eligibility. But otherwise, all of the teams in match point eligibility are EVE.EXE North, EVE.EXE South, and the Americas.
I know Dia's definitely
because it's Vision, Sentinels, Unlimited, Zeddy, Liquid, Falcons, AG Global, RRQ, Wolves, Zeta Division, and Reject.
You're going to match 10. What is your mentality like? I know in previous conversations that we have had, you told me you don't really get nervous in this situation. But
you know what? If not Sentinels, at least Zeta. Let my boy Yuka F win one of these, bruh.
At this point, like,
let my boy Yuka F win one of these.
Depending on how many teams are hitting match point game after game after game. But at this point, everybody knows this is most likely the last game. So everybody's going to come out guns blazing, especially the teams on the lower end. But the teams on the higher end, we have seen, have played kind of passive.
Zeta and 10? No. Sen and 10. But Zeta can get like top 3. I'll be pleased if Zeta gets like top 3. I thought Zeddy and Zeta Division was the same team. Yeah, you would think. Honestly, I don't blame you because they're very similar. What is up with you guys saying Zeta and 11? Listen, chill out. I know there's a lot of Zeta fans in chat, but like, I need this. I need Sen to hit the back-to-back, okay?
Let's see, because this could end in game 10.
Joker, I swear to God, bro. Just because you're in my good graces on YouTube doesn't mean you can fucking betray me on Twitch, bro. Get this fucking shit out of my face. Fuck you, me Wolves in 10. 3 months resubscription at tier 1. I'll fucking get you, bro. In 3 days, you will start to fucking cough. Motherfucker. Hi, Meriden. How are you? Why are you laughing at me? There's no way you're laughing at me with fucking Mato's emote. There's no way. T Gaming, thanks so much for the gifted. You guys have been so nice on the gifted. Holy shit. Kalira Sadia, thanks so much. Welcome. Enjoy your gift. Gifted sub. Love you, BB. I'll fucking get you. Alright. Come on! Sad City! Sad City! Sad and 10! Sad and 10 or Sad and 12? Because 12 are back on E-District, and we know Sentinels got E-District on lock.
It's almost like I knew we were going to World's Edge. But the thing is, now we have more teams that are on match point. More teams that have won on World's Edge. The likes of Unlimit, for example. Maybe they could be the squad to put this to bed. Liquid and Falcons, though, are two of our favorites. Another team that has been fantastic on this map is Wolves Esports. Maybe they could be the team of 11
Piss me off.
that are on match point.
Now let me tell you.
Oh my god, Real Shin. Yeah, Real Shin got gifted by the GOAT Yahiko.
With this much on the line, remember $600,000.
Thank you guys so much for all the support and for hanging out in today's watch party. Officially co-streaming with the EWC. Thank you guys very, very much. I appreciate it.
They know how to play the
Thank you guys so much.
And when we talk about our zone, it could not be more central to
Wolves is at match point eligibility. They've been at match point. So now they just have to dub. But I don't want them to win because they fucking griefed Sentinels and that made me angry. Oh, Keon got a knock on RRQ. I wonder if they recognize it's one of the teams at match point eligibility.
Compositions look very similar across the board. Sparrow, Wraith, plus
Holy.
is the majority of the choice here.
Sparrow's gonna be banned next, I think. Oh, Bang was the ban after match 9. No Bang. No Bang going into this.
We are seeing plenty of Sparrow in Wraith to the point they are tied in terms of selection.
Yeah, it's 11 teams at match point.
Very interesting here. You did see a
Shit would have to go completely fucking sideways for this to not end here, which is why I think it should be set in 10.
And look for a res over at Landslide. Now that's the zone. Like I say, if you were to draw a straight line from each edge of that circle, it's going to be about the same distance to the edges of World's Edge. Team Liquid are in a fantastic position if they can hold this southern side. Playing away from the majority of those buildings, if you can, is going to allow you to see a lot of the carnage take place in front of you.
I couldn't think of a more historic final zone than Fragment on World's Edge for a chance to lift a trophy here at the ALGS Split 1 playoffs at EWC 26.
Oh my god, they're fucking playing caustic! They're caustic in this fuck-ass building! Fuck!
The Zeta division find themselves on is something that I've seen pretty recently as well, in and around where that respawn beacon is. So if you're talking about a good position to choose to play early, I would say that Zeta division are in one of those spots. Right next door
You
to
know, I'd
them,
be pleased because I do enjoy my GOAT UCAF. I really want Sentinel to hit the back-to-back.
Fantastic time to prove you right.
I need a hero!
So far this tournament.
Da 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 da. Blink, sir, you better not. Oh.
Thankfully,
they need a hero.
Like a flash.
RQ is probably gonna die. Actually, do you know Crafter over at that area? Oh, I don't think they're going to die because Falcon's pulling up on Elite. Oh no! The button! The button!
Through the stinger bolt here to capitalize on some damage. You can see how weak
Elite
Esports currently are.
Oh, nice
Send
nades.
some nades up to the heavens. Well, they don't connect this time around.
Halal going for Halal taking back shots from GK. It's 3 teams all of a sudden.
Are going to want to fight. So we're going to get a little bit of a cat and mouse effect for a lot of these squads.
FLCNS gotta go.
Oh shit, oh god. JKD, welcome back in tier 1! Welcome back for 2 months.
And you can see from a POV of a
Falcons do gotta go. I don't want to see them win either.
To shoot from distance. No scopes outside of the 2 times it's on the Hemlock of Imperial Howl. Wolsey only had the iron sights on that Nemesis. So 2 times good enough. Howl forces GK back, but this slows down the rotate here. And with a lack of Valkyrie in the lobby, only one that I can see being run by Reject. Making your way towards zone is a little bit more difficult.
Oh, tough.
By the way, while we look at the replay of RRQ losing players,
Alarman, RC, Wolves.
To 3. So suddenly, the lobby very healthy again, although saying that, I think Liquid may have lost a player here.
Oh, sorry, I need to put the fucking
You mentioned Reject, one of the Valkyrie teams. There is one more. Nemesis, I think, are also running
Audio
Valkyrie. So
okay? You want it louder?
Beaming through the skies late on. As Team Liquid will try and escape after losing Sykes.
Oh, they lost Sykes on the
There you go from
rotate.
here, though, Team Liquid, because GK look like they're pushing them and trying to
This
force them back.
fuck-ass
It's the same
spectator
thing, isn't it?
wraith
It's a team
bug
who
is
isn't
pissing
on
me
match
off.
point, wanting more points, wanting to catch up, and knowing there is a fantastic chance that if you win a team fight, you're gonna be eliminating one of the match point teams.
Elite Esports are coming through the choke to the north here, which is a little bit of a worry, especially now that they've just with the Sparrow arrow hit that survey beacon. That's going to let them know that there's a duo inside of that building. And if I'm Elite Esports and I'm saying this is a chance for KP.
Sparrow, Axel, Caustic. Everyone's looking to fucking fight, bro. Everyone's looking to fucking send some shit.
Certainly going to be an awkward one. That being said, you don't want to overcommit to fights if you are one of the non-match point teams either. But with the amount of sparrows in the lobby, by the way, there is going to be so much information gained on those rotations that you do not avoid those arrows that are laid down.
That's helpful to find on the floor. Little nitro gate helps to rotate into zone to try and get your teammate back and be a little bit quicker. Now, I said it was central. It's staying central, and we are going to continue.
Okay. God, I might actually pull to where Zeta is.
Where people are going to play. There's a lot of buildings to play, a lot of floors to play,
here.
of course, in Monument and the Fragment side.
This area, or like a pull over to more Monument side. I've also had some zones that pull up here. That area, there's like a bridge over there.
A fantastic spot here if we see the zone shift the way it can, slightly towards that southwest area.
Sentinels,
and the main reason
they
the
have
Sentinels are in a good spot is because everyone else is playing these buildings.
Nemesis.
But in terms of composition for Sen to hold on to it, they do have that rampart as well. As a legend, they can just apply them with that a little bit extra cover. Supply them, excuse me. But with the amount of caustics that are in the lobby, this final circle is
trying
going
to
to be
peek
a
ahead.
difficult one for everyone involved, you included.
Oh. He's trying to get them
in the
in
meantime,
his
Team
zone,
Liquid
I
just off of the cameras did get the respawn over at Skyhook, but they're still deep in zone. They're evacing out as it stands. Zeta trying to get up to Blues, quite managing to do so. Vision, we have not talked about them yet. Their path a little bit more slow, a little bit more considered. Having to move all the way from the southern side of World's Edge.
I need them to make frickin' die.
They've got Zach up to purple. As they move through the Geyser choke, there's a team holding the Harvester choke.
They got Sykes back.
Excuse me, the
We're in
Lava
Liquid.
Siphon choke, and that team is going to be Alliance. Now, GK, this is completely the other side of the zone, trying to work their way in. Now, we know that Zeta Division are in one of the buildings in front of them, and we know, to be honest with you, that half of the lobby is in the buildings in front of them, so this might be pretty tough to rotate, especially with Liquid right next to you.
Liquid!
In panics, goes in. And Zero goes out. That seemed like a very aggressive swing from Panic in that situation.
Ooh.
Zero has to reluctantly go back into the portal, and sadly, we know what's on the other end of it.
Wait a minute.
Surely
GK
not.
are busy.
GK busy, it's reject.
Chico thirded.
Nox has no shields, but Zero doesn't know that. Now he does.
Oh, Liquid is out. That's another match point team out.
Many match point teams falls.
And you saw
Vision! Vision's dying! Alliance! Kill them!
This is the fight I was talking about in the choke.
Yes! Sheila!
And this is Lota being left on his own.
Get his ass!
Trying to slide away, trying to keep Vision's dreams alive.
Get his ass!
Who else but Alliance? It would be very Alliance-esque to see them win match 10, put themselves onto match point, and a team that has won the Esports World Cup before could potentially take us to 11.
Well, they did it in 13.
They are a team who knows how to go the distance. Experience is going to be everything here, Mark.
Ninjas in Pajamas firing onto the position of Alliance. Alliance do have to move in a few seconds' time, but they should be just about safe, but the cover is a little bit of an issue, and Ninjas in Pajamas want to hold them out. Vane's got his attention elsewhere, though, onto SAUL, who are now forcing themselves back through the choke. Lota did survive, by the way, as he's wrapping his way towards a Crafter.
Get his ass.
Wow, which is
Kill his ass. Do it. Fucking do it.
Side of your screen. A little bit lucky to find one there.
It's about where you go from here, though.
Bullshit. Who put the fuck put the crafter there, bro?
The other chokehold is going to be Falcons.
Who put that fucking crafter there, bro?
Speaking of Falcons, by the way,
That's
love
some
to go on to their
bullshit, bro.
POV right now because they are wrapping behind Team Nemesis.
That's round 3 though. I don't think they'll be able to make it out of this because there's literally 2 other teams playing on this. Nemesis and Falcon are trying to move in. They're fighting. We're Sentinels. Did they already move in? GK is out. GK is out.
GK Esports just been eliminated in the meantime in the feed. Albrelelli's trying to survive by
Oh my god, fucking movement.
And he manages to retreat back to his teammates who are actually in this tunnel.
Oh, oh no. Enter force! Enter force! Yes! Yes! No! Sen is dying! No!
Like Sentinels had a position close to this and they have left. Gone into fragment and now the zone is pulling back down towards where Falcons are currently playing.
Fuck ass AG gave me 30 them, bro.
Potentially a tournament winning fight for them.
No, 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 no. Come on, Fun, come on!
Now, AG versus Sen.
Fun left on his own. Yanya.
Yes!
Oh, Fun! Gets
No!
but it's not enough. Sentinels.
God damn it, EG!
Once more.
It wasn't a 1v1, it was a 1v2.
Send in 12! Send in 12! Send in 12, 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 send in 12. Send in 12.
A team that has been doing so successfully in their 3v3 engagements. Now, elsewhere on the southern side, Falcons still looking towards Team Nemesis. Vision have
Fuck ass AG, bro. Fuck ass. Not my Presidente. I'm
A lot of
annoyed.
our match point teams are in prime positions.
Why did AG grief that so desperately? I have no fucking clue.
The reason I say is SAUL, Team Nemesis,
Me
Team
personally,
Vision,
shut up, Drag. I don't want to see your face right now. I don't want to see your. What's that bullshit? What? I just handled that. Yeah, you would have.
Yeah, they dodged through.
You would have. Why aren't you ALGS still, bro?
Both Falcons in Vision.
That's just me though. Yeah. Where were you, bro?
Zone.
They needed you as a sub, bro.
Is looking pretty
Hi,
good
Dragon.
for a
What's
Falcons fan. The fight that they had, the push that they made, and the fight
Not
they are
competitive,
continuing
yeah,
to
I
have
know.
is so
No
important
passion,
here.
I know.
They want to dominate this southern side. They want to be the only team here, so they don't have to worry about their back. And they are very much pushing here.
Power wants to take this 1v1 with Skittle Cakes and get the job done. Make sure that their back is clear. Skittle Cakes is down.
Nice.
Nemesis will fall.
Alright, Ha, you can get this one, but you're gonna need to die though.
Spread their wings on this southern side of zone.
Have to move on to the next big thing. All esports players. Oh yeah, like Deadlock. Yeah. Alliance is gone too. I don't think Alliance got match point. Yeah.
Not on match point. That could take us to 11. But we still have 9 alive that are on match point.
God fucking damn it, AJ. God fucking damn it.
Is likely to be the number now.
Not my Presidente.
Top rotation now through Fragment. Ninjas in
NIP out.
Match point team are eliminated. Only 4 can keep us going here in Paris.
And one of those is taking a fight against Wolves.
Oh.
It's Elite.
Oh.
Our group stage leaders. And you feel like if anyone is going to keep us going, perhaps it would be them out of the remaining. But Wolves will get the chance to reset. Elite do not commit to the fight. And probably for good reason, because there's too many teams in the area right now.
Another Stinger Bolt goes in though, and it's forcing No Name to jump into the void. Gets into a position here to pop that shield battery. You see the reaction of Privacy, the analyst in the back for Falcons in the crowd. He knows this is their opportunity. We talk so many times
Carter's dying!
So many times
yes!
in this tournament. You get
oh my god. RC feed face. RC feed face, RC feed face. Yes! Kill them! Kill AG!
It's just 3 now that remain.
Get his ass!
AG also pretty weak here, as they are desperate, trying to survive, and Reject now are also under fire.
Well, they Valgold it in. They tried to take this space away from Team Falcons.
No, Reject died.
But as the zone continues,
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Match point against match point. Shout out that guy, original Will Fredson. Yeah, he grew up and went over to RQ is out. That's another match point team. Elite Sports is eliminated. GG is also out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
But who is going to claim the title of the Split 1 Playoffs champions at EWC? Lota on his own. And boy, must it feel lonely for this young man right now. Pops a couple of shield cells and a syringe or two to get healthy.
Okay, come on, Zeta. Come on. Come on, Zeta.
It would be ballsy, to say the least.
Loader wins these? No, he don't.
But if they have been successful,
He's still fucking ints me in rank. No, he don't.
They see that it is definitely ending here in 10. You have to make a play.
Fuck, bro. It actually is. All right, come on. Zeta wins. Zeta in 9. Or 10. Zeta in 10.
House sends a couple of Skynates. Are they going to connect though? But what it does do is force Zeddy away. Jelly a little bit isolated from the rest of his team who are safe in zone still. Falcons are trying to bully them. They invested a lot of utility in doing so. Nades, Stinger Bolt from Sparrow. And now it's invited to fight.
Oh. Oh.
Very, very weak. Guild, very, very weak. Hal has to go huge. Falcons are weak. Falcons are bleeding. And Dupe's popped the battery. Here comes Duplex.
Oh.
They're stuck against a rock right now, and they are being surrounded. Duplex in prime position to remove Falcons from this tournament.
Ooh.
And to give Zeddy the chance, potentially, to win this whole thing. As Hal's now gone down.
The last hope stays with Wolsey, but he's only got one HP. Vision! They're eliminated, but Wolves out of nowhere!
Wolves went for the rep!
Behind Zeddy Esports!
Zeta! Zeta wins, Zeta wins, Zeta wins, Zeta wins, Zeta wins, Zeta, 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 Zeta.
Wait a minute, here come Unlimit.
From top 5, might lose out here from Unlimit. Falcons are gone.
Zeddy out! Falcons out! Wolves out! Wait!
Interdivision are still alive, but they are just a duo here. They have not come to... They're rezzing!
It's a 3v2, unless they stick the res. They have. Stevie gets caught off guard.
Yuka's back in the game. He's coming from the skies now.
Everyone might get healthy here. When you're looking at the
Oh my god. Oh my god. You could win. They're taking too long. Oh my god, everyone's gonna get reset. They're getting all healthy.
Is this
No.
that Yuka has been waiting for, or will Unlimit, who have been known to keep
Come on, Yuka! Yuka Creeper!
Claim their moment. A Creeper for Yuka,
the star boy.
Oh my god.
Apex Legends.
Yuka! 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 Yuka!
Lift a trophy.
I want Yuka to win this so bad. I want Yuka to win this so bad.
For his whole career. On the other side, though, Unlimit, who have denied so much already.
It's down, 2v2.
2v2!
On the high ground, the beams come in.
No!
It's Unlimit!
No! Oh, I wanted that for Yuka so bad.
The team known for keeping us going, giving us
No!
one more game, deleting match.
I wanted that for Yuka so bad, bro. I wanted that for Yuka so fucking bad.
At the Esports World Cup 26.
When Sentinels were merely 1 kill away, 1 bit of health away from winning this tournament, it was Unlimit who denied them. And then when we moved into match 8, again we saw Unlimit deny the rest of the lobby. And sometimes history just repeats itself with keeping us going in matches, but what does not repeat is the winner here. A brand new winner on LAN of Unlimit.
No.
And what an incredible moment for all these young men.
Congrats to Unlimited, but also I really wanted Yuka to win that
And not only
battle.
did they win this last game, but they had the most points in the lobby as well. It doesn't always happen that way in Apex Legends. Unlimited
All right, Sentinels
slaved through that
finishes
game.
EWC in third.
And what was a fantastic 3v3
Pretty
engagement
good.
to win it all.
Pretty good. Vision was the second, Zeddy fourth, Zeta Division ends up in fifth with 69.
On this stage and every
Nice.
team. We're going to go down to the stage right
Wolves
now
and
because we
Team
need to catch
Falcons
up on Unlimited.
tied for 7th and
Ladies
8th.
and
Liquid in
gentlemen,
9th, RRQ
Unlimited
10.
are your champions. Dude, what peace. I've spoken to you.
Take top
multiple
3, that's
times
podium
this
finish.
week.
That's money.
We've spoken
That's
about
money.
being uncertain but feeling confident and then showing up on the main stage. You've just won it all. How does it feel?
I feel.
Aww. Aww.
I appreciate to everyone who supported me.
Dude, you can't find the words. It doesn't surprise me. This is the most phenomenal day. Yulari, man. The boogeyman of match point finals. So many people have been saying it. When other teams were in the final, they were in the match point threshold. And you were down there. You weren't quite there yet. Everyone
Nice.
said, Yulari, man, you've got to watch out for him. How are you feeling?
他の方たちはみんなユラリマンをとにかくマークして気をつけなきゃいけない強敵だというふうにおっしゃっていました。今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
Aww, poor Zeta
もう
fans.
本当に最高です。
Oh, just the best.
The best. Gentlemen, follow me. We've got some things to do to crown yourselves as champions. Come with me. Let's go for a walk. Which way should we go? Let's go this way. Come on, boys. A lot of emotions here on the main stage, as you can imagine.
The
The
shocking
ALGS
is
Split One
Unlimited
playoffs
were really
has
struggling to
its
make it
champion
in the
of
tournament.
2026. Another esports
Yeah,
World Cup
sometimes it just
champion.
takes people
And oh my
a bit
goodness,
to
what
feel
a
out the
deserved
lobby and
victory.
get their feet
11
underneath them.
teams were on match point. And here we go. We're going to make our way over to the absolute demon of a crusher. Gentlemen, please line up in the middle over here. So, take a breath. You're okay. Take a breath. We're going to go through some
I
bits
love
right
this
now,
production
okay?
value.
So,
This is so cool.
firstly, if you can remember, which 3 teams are you going to have placed in the base of your trophy with their crushed keys?
I remember one team that we all 3 wanted to crush. The best team, Falcons.
This Team Falcons is going in the base of that trophy. Would you like to ask anything, my man?
I mean, I don't want to. I just want them to push this button, and here we go. Like I will have the right to ask them some question when they go to the totem place right after. So I mean, if you can go and press this button for me.
I wanted you to win that
Yeah,
so
don't worry, your
bad.
key is safe and sound.
I wanted you to win that so bad.
And the Crusher is alive. One of them's already gone. Sayonara. Okay. Here we go. Stuvie, would you like to the honor of just gently pulling this lever? Is there anything you would like to say before we send these 19 keys down?
ちょっともうかわいそうちょっと。かわいそう。
How are you, so?
For them because it's getting crushed.
Feel sorry for them. You just beat them. You got
Kawaii
this.
so.
Stuvie.
Kawaii so.
Let's do it. Pull that lever. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, production
You
value.
You can hear the keys being absolutely
Production
decimated. And there you have it. And
value.
so, I would like to now call our key master out onto the stage to present you with your key. Here we go. Make some noise for the key master, everyone. Nice round of applause. You have your key. Yulari, man.
Monsuke went to land, so can
gentlemen,
Yuka.
your job
Yeah.
now is to walk all
He
the
just
way
gotta
to your
wait. He
trophy.
just gotta stay
Place
with
your
it.
key
Yuka's literally
in
one
the
of the
center
all-time
of the trophy
best
and
players,
lift
bro.
it
Like
for
Yuka's
everyone to see
22.
and
He's
cement
still
your
young. He
legacy
got a whole
as
life ahead of
champions
him.
of the ALGS Split 1 playoffs. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Unlimited!
I'm really glad that, you know, we've been seeing a lot more new teams coming up in ALGS though. I'm glad that it hasn't really been consistent. As much as having a new dynasty and stuff would be cool, and I'd really like it if that dynasty was Sentinels, I also really like that, like, all of the regions have been leveling up. You know? It's no longer just America is clear and a ways ahead. Lots of good teams. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome. But yeah. Congratulations to them though. Unlimited actually really like found their feet underneath them.
Trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 ALGS Split 1 playoff champions at the Esports World Cup, Unlimited!
GG's to Unlimited. GG's. Alright, I got 40 minutes to do my dailies before I go watch the FIFA game. Or sleep, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever get a TSM Dynasty. I think those days are behind us, but I'm very interested to see how the how it gets shaped going forward, you know? Alright. That was great.
Gentlemen, I'm back. Extuvi, let's ask you a question, my friend. I want to know how it feels to have teammates like this who have had your back throughout this entire tournament. How does it feel to finally lift a trophy of this magnitude, to win an event of this size, and to have your teammates backing you the entire way?
First time ever Japan T1 Championship? Is this the first? Is this actually the first Japan team win? Land win? I'm trying to think. Is this the first Japan team win? VKG is from EVE.EXE South, I believe. Yeah, I think this might actually be first Japan team win. Yeah. I was wondering if Fnatic won at any point, but I believe they came really close.
I was able to win. We were able to win. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yulari man. Once again, the demon
wow,
of Match Point Finals.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
Beautiful.
Obviously, you've been in this ALGS community for such a
I
long
would,
time.
yeah, I think this is the first ever Japan team win.
Congratulations
to them.
Is there anything that you would like to say to your fans and your supporters out here who have supported yourself and
Proud
of course
of them.
the
I'm
team
proud of them.
Unlimited throughout this journey?
ずっとおめでとうございます。ALG ではもうずっと長いこと戦ってきていらっしゃいます。
Match point. Oh, sorry. Oopsies. Somehow I got yoinked to the side.
他の応援してくださっている皆様に一言メッセージはありますでしょうか。
Yeah, match point is honestly peak. For all the grief that it gives, it's quite honestly peak.
And kept on cheering on us. Thank you so much.
Peace, are we okay now?
Yes, I'm a little bit calm now.
You calmed down a bit.
Peace.
I asked you a question earlier, just saying, you know, just try to put into words this feeling right now. Everyone cheering your name and managing to accomplish something so incredible in ALGS.
Yes, I thought this was a dream at first when we won the last game, but the dream came true, and I appreciate everyone that supported me, my family, my friends, and Unlimited staff, and I appreciate everyone. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time. Your 2026 ALGS Split 1 Playoffs champions at the Esports World Cup, Unlimited!
Alright, that was great.
Okay.
What a great set of games.
I'm so sorry. I know I've been here for way too long. There is one more thing. At this tournament, we have the MVP,
Very proud.
of course.
Very,
And so,
very
ladies and
proud.
gentlemen, your MVP of the ALGS Split 1 playoffs is... It's Peace. Congratulations.
Oh, Peace is
my friends.
MVP.
Can I get the Keymaster to bring over our MVP trophy?
Peace is so cute. Peace is so cute. Congratulations.
There you go, buddy. Lift it up for everyone. I think it's the whole thing. I think it's the whole plaque. In 3, 2, 1, give it up for Peace, everyone!
Yay! Yay! What a great set of Apex. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys greatly for coming out to the watch party.
You can wake up, Peace.
Thank you
because
very,
this
very
is not
much.
a dream. You are the champion of ALGS.
Lot of good gamings. Great LAN. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what everyone brings in Split 2. And then also Sapiro for Champs again. If we don't do the back-to-back in Champs to LAN, then at least we could do back-to-back Champs, right? But yeah, I'm quite pleased with how my teams played. You know, they played their heart out. They all really do, and I'm so grateful that we get to watch really nice Apex. So yeah. And thank you guys so much for watching with me. It was a ton of fun. I had a blast. So yeah. This gives me just enough incentive to go back and maybe knock out Masters finally, because I haven't touched Apex genuinely in like the last week or two. We'll see. But yeah, that's passion, man. That's passion, baby. But yeah. Alright, that's gonna be it from me. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. Thank you guys so much for all of the gifted today. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs, the gifted members, the resubs, the remembers, all of the follows, the subs on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys for all of the supas and just hanging out and watching me scream and cry and piss myself over Apex. So yeah, this tricked me into playing Apex last night. It was fun. Actually, brainwashing yourself works. Yeah, it works, guys. Sometimes you need a little bit of passion, bro. Thanks for streaming me. It was fun. It was a ton of fun. I'm very happy that I get to, you know, watch ALGS and Apex and have a bunch of fun with you guys. But yeah, it was a great time. Sucks to suck for Zeta and Sentinels, but I think they played really great. I can't imagine what sort of other things they had to battle over here in Paris. And honestly, I'm glad the Unlimit won. I feel like this is really good for the Japan region, because Japan has always been one of those strong regions, but they never actually had like a chance to show that. And Yulariman has literally been like a constant terror in lobby, so it's really cool to see them lock it down. But yeah, on to the totem. They go. Yeah. But yeah, this is fun. This is great. Thank you guys so much for all the support. If you're new here and you like the vibes, hi, my name is Bluebell. I typically like to play Apex, but I've also been recently on a Final Fantasy rush. What is it? But yeah,
okay, here we go for Team Falcons.
Yeah, definitely gonna be back on the Apex grind, because we're gonna have our own tourney arc in the upcoming next week. So probably doing more Apex, maybe get some more Final Fantasy, assuming I can get a couple of more levels in, so a couple of other roles leveled up. Because there's a likely chance I'm probably going to cap out on Viper playing Dawn Trail, because that's where I'm at right now in Final Fantasy. So I don't know, I might take a couple of days to like level and stuff. Let's see what the vibes are. But yeah, this was a great LAN. There's a lot of great games. It was really fun seeing the knockout stages and the bits of the group that I saw as well. And yeah, it was just exciting and riveting and fun. And I can't wait to see all the passionate people in Apex when I return. Smile. But yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna end stream here. All right, guys.
Which one you will take?
I am gonna head off. I'm gonna go vibe out for a little bit. I may or may not nap. I may or may not just do my Final Fantasy dailies, roulettes, and stuff. But that won't be all of our streams for today, because later tonight, I'm gonna be back at 10 p.m. to watch the lovely Miss Valen of Aegis Link Gen 2 Coalesce debut. Basically Aegis Link is going to be debuting the second gen of girlies. I was invited by Yoi and all the rest of the staff and all the rest of the girlies kindness to watch along with their debut. So we're going to be watching them at 10. I believe all of their debuts start at 8 p.m. But I'll be going live personally at 10 to watch and react to the lovely Miss Valen. But I hope you guys support all the girlies. The waiting room should be up. I'll go ahead and also pin it on Twitch when I get the chance to it. But you can go ahead and click on the link in my waiting room on YouTube side to take you to the playlist. Alright? But yeah. Thank you guys very much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. But yeah, I'm probably not going to do a watch along of FIFA because I cannot be screaming constantly. I need to give my voice a break. But yeah, I hope everyone who is looking forward to the Norway and English match had a good time. Okay. Hope you all hydrate, eat, sleep if you need to. Okay. I hope you guys have a wonderful day ahead of you, and I'll see you guys in a couple of hours, okay, at 10 p.m. But yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to the lovely Miss Hazumi because I believe she just went live with Final Fantasy. She's currently catching up with the Hildebrand quest line, so I hope you guys have fun with that. But yeah. Otsuberu! Thank you guys again for all the support. If you're new here and you like the vibes, feel free to follow me or sub to me on either Twitch or YouTube. You could also check out all my other socials. We also have a Discord where you can get pinged on the next time I go live and notifications and stuff like that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Hazumi. She's been live for like an hour and a half. She's currently playing more Final Fantasy. Okay. But I will see you guys here at 10 p.m. tonight to go see Cute Girl's debut. Okay. But yeah. Otsuberu! Thank you for hanging out! Make sure you guys hydrate, eat, or sleep if you haven't already! Have a wonderful day or night ahead of you. I love you all very, very, very much. And I will see you guys later today. Very soon. Yeah, bye-bye! Love you guys! Thank you guys so much for all the support again! But yeah, take care!